Chapter 12-14. These were the people arranged by Xian's sect's immortal emperor. They purposely brought Lin Fei to the Sky Fisher sect's forbidden ground. Everything had been arranged. All that was left was for Lin Fei and Saint 33 to take the bait. Once they reached the forbidden ground, things would get interesting. The middle-aged man was delighted. Accomplishing this would be a great merit. With the previous arrangements, the middle-aged man believed that Lin Fei and Saint 33 would definitely fall for it. Hee, you're from here? Saint 33 didn't move. Before the eldest senior brother left, he had specifically reminded him. Even now, he still remembered those words. Junior brother, remember this well. After I leave, you must respect Lin Fei in everything you do. Remember. Is there a problem? Lin Fei transmitted. There is a problem. The middle-aged man smiled apologetically. I am indeed from here. As soon as he finished speaking, a palm appeared. The middle-aged man's immortal talisman appeared. This palm was too fast. The palm landed on the middle-aged man's face. This man was merely an immortal emperor. He was slapped away and 3 to 4 bloody teeth fell out. The middle-aged man was clearly dumbfounded. You dare hit me? It took me a lot of effort to get up. Lin Fei smiled as he walked up and slapped. Another 3 to 4 teeth fell out. Motherf***, I'm slapping you. I, Lin Fei, have already given you a lot of face by coming here. Yet, you guys are giving me a hard time. If I don't slap you, who should I slap? Saint 33 couldn't help but laugh. He felt much better. The people from the Sky Fisher sect deserved a beating. Who didn't know Lin Fei's influence? The Sky Cracking sect still dared to disrespect him. They deserved to be slapped. The middle-aged man's eyes flashed with anger, but he quickly hid it. He was an immortal emperor expert, yet he was slapped by a young man. He cursed, well done, Lin Fei. I'll endure the 2 slaps. When we reach the forbidden ground, I'll make you guys beg for death. Dao friend Lin, don't be angry. This is really my fault. I apologize. The middle-aged man squeezed out a smile. Something's wrong. Lin Fei sneered in his heart. There was definitely something wrong with the first wave of people who came looking for him. With a single roar, he had killed them all. Under normal circumstances, the people from the sect would definitely come looking for him ferociously. The result didn't appear. Instead, there was a guide who was unbelievably enthusiastic. Needless to say, Lin Fei knew that there was a problem here, a big problem. Lin Fei naturally wouldn't stand on ceremony. There was a conspiracy behind all of this. Lin Fei thought to himself as he raised his hand and slapped him, knocking him to the ground. Seriously, why did you have to run up here to be slapped by me? I don't know what you're thinking. After slapping the middle-aged man to the ground, Lin Fei walked up and kicked the middle-aged man, sending him flying into a mountain range. Lead the way, it's not like I don't know the way. Lin Fei chuckled, slapping immortal emperors is really not satisfying. I wonder if any immortal emperors will come out today. Let me slap a few times. Saint 33 gave him a thumbs up. Not falling for it? Lin Fei didn't fall for it and instead kicked the immortal emperor away. Xian's sect immortal emperor was surprised. Impossible, it shouldn't be like this. The rumors say that this guy is violent by nature. If he doesn't go to the forbidden ground, he won't be easy to deal with. Xian's sect immortal emperor wanted to borrow a knife to kill. This knife was naturally the Sky Splitter sect. The Sky Splitter sect placed great importance on the forbidden ground. No matter who entered, only death awaited them. Rumors said that there was great terror within. Xian's sect immortal emperor occasionally found out some of the secrets of the forbidden ground and tried to trick Lin Fei into it. No matter what, Lin Fei wouldn't have a good ending. To deal with a violent maniac, Xian's sect immortal emperor thought that using some tricks would suffice. Brother Xian, it seems like Lin Fei is suspicious. Zhuge Feiying immortal emperor said, this is the Sky Splitter sect. There are many ways to deal with Lin Fei. We don't need to do it ourselves. Xian Sect Immortal Emperor pondered, that's true. Lin Fei destroyed the Nether Palace. Who else in the same generation could do that? I believe many people won't be convinced. As long as Lin Fei dares to make a move, the Sky Splitter sect will naturally hold a grudge. After kicking the middle-aged man away, no one else appeared on the mountain path. Lin Fei and Saint 33 soon arrived at a plaza. The plaza was different from the silence on the mountain path. This place was bustling with noise. Flying swords flew across the sky and auras soared into the sky. Who are you two? How can you come up here? Where are the disciples guarding the mountain? The moment Lin Fei and Saint 33 came up, they were quickly noticed. The 10 great sects appearing at the Sky Splitter sect together meant a lot. The appearance of the two naturally attracted attention. Junior brother, you're right. There's something wrong. Saint 33 realized that something was wrong. Definitely. Rumors can't be baseless. Some people in the plaza stopped and looked in their direction. He's Lin Fei. Rumor has it that he destroyed the Nether Palace, leaving nothing alive. Someone suddenly shouted. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, many sharp gazes were directed at him. He's Lin Fei. The guy who was titled King of Invincible. The #1 of our world's young generation. The plaza was filled with disciples of the Sky Splitter sect. They usually cultivated in the plaza. They would be the first to know what happened in the great metropolis realm. When Lin Fei destroyed the Nether Palace, he caused a huge commotion. An ancient sect was destroyed just like that. Since then, all kinds of labels were placed on Lin Fei. The #1 of the young generation. The King of Invincible. Many people were dissatisfied with these labels. Especially the #1 of the young generation. Many people suspected that the Nether Palace was destroyed by Lin Fei. They didn't see it with their own eyes. It was hard to say if someone did it on purpose. You're Lin Fei? A figure dashed out of the crowd and asked. Lin Fei stood with his hands clasped behind his back. That's right. I'm Lin Fei, the #1 of the young generation you mentioned. How arrogant. You think you're the #1 of the young generation? Our Sky Splitter sect's eldest senior brother is the #1 of the young generation. Who do you think you are? Bang! Lin Fei's figure flickered and he slapped down with his palm. The young man fell to the ground, coughing up blood and struggling to get up. Let me go. Lin Fei, what do you think you're doing? Let go of our junior brother. Everyone was furious, especially the disciples of the Sky Splitter sect. They'd seen arrogant people, but they'd never seen someone this arrogant. He dared to hit someone in the square. Lin Fei kicked him away, flicked his fingers, and stood with his hands clasped behind his back. You people of the Sky Splitter sect have guts. Even your sect master doesn't dare speak to me like this. Everyone, attack. This is the Sky Splitter sect's territory. Lin Fei can't be arrogant here. Teach Lin Fei a lesson. Everyone was unhappy with Lin Fei for daring to hit someone in public. Someone shouted, and the disciples in the square took out their swords and immortal weapons. Multicolored light filled the sky as they charged at Lin Fei. Hee, Lin Fei, let's see what you can do. Chapter 12:15. How dare he attack? He was courting death. All the sky-cracking sect disciples were unconvinced by Lin Fei's strength. More importantly, Lin Fei hadn't given them any face. He'd stepped on the sky-cracking sect disciples, thoroughly infuriating them. Cultivators, especially at this age, were full of youthful vigor and arrogance. Moreover, the sky-cracking sect was the top sect in the great metropolis world. The sky-cracking sect disciples' arrogance was understandable. Who was Lin Fei? He was a country bumpkin from the lower realm. Everyone knew his background. He'd obtained an inheritance in the land of eternal heritage and his strength had increased greatly. He couldn't afford to throw his weight around in the sky-cracking sect. After someone instigated them, the sky-cracking sect disciples swarmed up, determined to teach Lin Fei a lesson and show him how powerful the sky-cracking sect was. Eldest senior brother, Lin Fei is really arrogant. Let's see how he'll explain himself once he attacks. On a mountain behind the square, a few youths were surrounding a white-robed youth, their faces filled with admiration and fanaticism. The white-robed youth was the sky-cracking sect's eldest senior brother, Dugu Outyan. He was also one of the experts on the wind cloud list. You've got guts indeed. The white-robed youth stood with his saber intent raging. He was like a domineering saber, incomparably sharp, as if he could be unsheathed at any moment to kill. A bunch of uncultured fellows. Today, I'll teach you all a lesson on behalf of your sect master. I was invited here, but you? Humph. Fighting the sky-cracking sect disciples was exactly what Lin Fei wanted. Fight first. Lin Fei moved and appeared in front of an immortal king. With a flick of his finger, the immortal sword broke into two and he flew out, crashing into the square. These sky-cracking sect disciples were no threat to him. Lin Fei's body was terrifyingly strong. With a shake of his body, he repelled the attacks and attacked with both hands. Everywhere he went, he punched and kicked the sky-cracking sect disciples away. Moments later, the square was filled with cries of pain. The sky-cracking sect disciples who attacked were all lying on the ground. If not for Lin Fei showing mercy, the ground would already be littered with corpses. Lin Fei, how can he be so powerful? Too strong. Even if we attack him together, we won't be his match. Are the rumors true? As the Sky Splitter disciples howled in pain, they began to believe the rumors. This Lin Fei was too strong. With just a flick of his finger, he could send them sprawling on the ground. There was no way to compare. There was really no way to compare. He had the strength to be arrogant. They didn't dare to look at Lin Fei again. In one breath, he had beaten them all to the ground. What if he killed them? Their backs were drenched in cold sweat, and they didn't dare to think about it. What a good Lin Fei. Let me have a taste of your moves. Buzz, the long sword in the sky was unsheathed. The sound of a saber being unsheathed reverberated in everyone's ears. A saber river appeared in the sky, tearing apart the void layer by layer. A white-robed man stood on the saber river, holding a saber in his hand. Rumor has it that the first senior brother of the Skysplitter sect walked the path of the saber Dao. This should be the person in front of us. His strength is indeed extraordinary. Before coming, Lin Fei had gone to the Skysplitter sect to understand the situation. Lin Fei already knew who the white-robed man was. Dugu Outyan. The power of this saber had the strength of a first-step immortal emperor, over 1 trillion dragon divine force. Quite extraordinary. You can't. Lin Fei shook his head. His true self-body had reached grand completion, and his defense was extremely strong. He moved his shoulder and slammed into the river. This was a saber strike from a half-step immortal emperor that could kill an immortal emperor. The saber river shattered like glass under the destructive force. So fierce. Dugu Outyan's heart shook, and he was sent flying. He waved his saber and prepared for the second move. A finger appeared in front of his face. The round finger contained great terror. As long as I move, you will die and your Dao will vanish. Dugu Outyan was very calm. You live up to your reputation. Your strength is indeed shocking. The Skysplitter sect disciples on the square were just cheering. In the blink of an eye, their first senior brother had fallen into a hopeless situation. In the sky, Lin Fei's back was like an endless mountain. Dugu Outyan, the Skysplitter sect's first senior brother, was famous among the younger generation in the great metropolis world. He was defeated in less than one move. The difference was too big. Daoist Lin, have mercy. Before the crowd could react, the battle between the two was too fast. A middle-aged man appeared in the distant sky and hurried over. It was the Skysplitter sect's deputy sect master, Immortal Emperor O Taizhen, a first-step Immortal Emperor. Immortal Emperor O Taizhen's forehead was full of sweat. Of course, this was due to fear. They knew everything that had happened outside. Lin Fei was a rising star, but in the blink of an eye, he had the strength to fight against them. No one would feel comfortable, whether it was the younger generation or the immortal emperor realm. With the idea of making Lin Fei suffer, the scene on the square happened. Dugu Aotian was defeated in one move. Immortal Emperor O Taijin couldn't sit still anymore. It was rumored that Lin Fei was cruel. If he couldn't control himself and killed him, the consequences would be unimaginable. Immortal Emperor O Taijin immediately came over. Lin Fei retracted his finger. After swallowing the 3 heavenly god fruits, his divine power was terrifying. Crushing his opponent was a piece of cake. If he had just taken it and couldn't control his power, Dugu Aotian would have been instantly killed. He wouldn't have been able to stand still and survive. Aotian, what are you doing? Who told you to make a move? Seeing Lin Fei retract his killing move, Immortal Emperor O Taijin heaved a sigh of relief. His face sank, and he said, Daoist Lin was invited here, but you attacked without my permission. I punish you to face the wall and reflect on your mistakes. Without my permission, you are not allowed to come out. Dugu Aotian still held his saber. Prove your Dao with strength. Sooner or later, I will catch up to you. In a head-on fight, he was inferior to her. Dugu Aotian knew this better than anyone else. From the close combat, he knew how powerful Lin Fei was. The number 1 person of the younger generation. Lin Fei didn't think much of it and let him leave. How could he not know what this immortal emperor was thinking? He was clearly protecting him, but he was afraid that Lin Fei would kill him. All of you, scram. The injured disciples on the ground had their chi and blood churning. Their injuries weren't too serious, but the vice sect master's words scared them all away. Even their eldest senior brother wasn't a match, let alone them. Even the vice sect master was angry. If they didn't leave, they wouldn't have a good time. Daoist Lin, please come in. Immortal Emperor O Taijin's face turned dark. He was clear about Dugu Aotian's strength. He was stronger than ordinary half-step immortal emperors, and he could even kill some weak first-step immortal emperors. Immortal Emperor O Taijin didn't want to mention the scene just now. It was too embarrassing. Junior brother, the vice sect master of the sky-cracking sect is really thick-skinned. He didn't mention what happened before, but he still had the nerve to come out. Saint 33 was dissatisfied. Chapter 12:16. Beat him all the same. Luckily, Immortal Monarch O Taijin didn't hear this. Otherwise, he would be furious. Did Lin Fan really think he was invincible? Even if he knew, he wouldn't dare to make a move. O Taijin knew the sky-cracking sect's attitude towards Lin Fei better than anyone else. After Nether Palace was destroyed, the sky-cracking sect's upper echelon had a meeting specifically to target Lin Fei. At the meeting, everyone agreed to maintain a neutral attitude. Lin Fei was a genius, the number 1 among the younger generation. At least in the great metropolis world, no one doubted Lin Fei's strength. The sky-cracking sect remained neutral, neither roping him in nor offending him. If he could destroy Nether Palace, who knew if he wouldn't attack other factions? Neutrality was the best. As long as he didn't provoke the sky-cracking sect, they didn't care what Lin Fei wanted to do. Killing and arson had nothing to do with them. They didn't expect Lin Fei to injure a disciple of the sky-cracking sect on the first day. Most terrifyingly, even Dugu Aotian wasn't Lin Fei's match. Lin Fei is a brute. If the sect leaders didn't want to hold a meeting to suppress Lin Fei, they would have demanded an explanation from him. Immortal Monarch O Taijin thought, dissatisfied with Lin Fei's behavior. The sky-cracking sect was the number 1 sect in the great metropolis world. Lin Fan was just a rising star. Even though his strength was unfathomable, he beat up a disciple of the sky-cracking sect in front of everyone. Just this alone showed that he didn't give the sky-cracking sect any face. No matter how arrogant Lin Fei is, he'll suffer a great loss later. Daoist Lin, the sect leaders are in front. Immortal Monarch O Taijin said as a grand palace appeared. The 9 bosses of the great metropolis world are all inside. I wonder what kind of show is about to unfold. Lin Fei's powerful divine sense moved slightly. The palace emitted 9 tyrannical auras, all immortal monarch powerhouses. 9 sect leaders. The palace doors opened automatically. Auras soared into the sky and intertwined at the entrance. Even though it wasn't intentional, these auras were deadly. Taoist Lin, please. Immortal Emperor O Taijin cupped his hands and said. Lin Fei laughed heartily. The 9 sect heads are waiting for a rising star like me. They are really too enthusiastic. As he spoke, he had already stepped forward. His aura was like a raging gale, a vast ocean, crushing down. Lin Fei stepped onto the stairs. Boundless Emperor's might gushed over, wanting to crush him to the ground and make a fool of himself in front of everyone. The rumors are true. The 9 great sects aren't satisfied with me for destroying the Netherworld Palace. They're blaming me for breaking the balance. Hee, Lin Fei's body trembled. The mountains crumbled and the oceans dried up. He walked up the stairs step by step until he reached the main entrance. Who would care about a little emperor's might? Standing in the doorway. Inside the palace, there were 4 immortal emperors sitting on the left and right sides, a total of 8 immortal emperors. Behind them stood a group of young people. On the seat of honor in the middle, a fair-skinned young man sat with a golden saber and a golden horse. He was very handsome. The strongest sects of the great metropolis heaven gathered together. Many gazes shot over. Lin Fei didn't even look at them. He stepped in, as if he had just done something insignificant. None of the 8 immortal emperors on the left and right spoke. They were all expressionlessly sizing up Lin Fei, the most ferocious guy recently. He killed his way into the Netherworld Palace alone and destroyed its orthodoxy. Young and vigorous. They were still cultivating hard at this age, trying to break through. How could they have Lin Fei's achievements? Young. So young. Lin Fei's biggest characteristic was that he was young. Ridiculously young was the most suitable word to describe him. All the big shots were slightly surprised. There were all sorts of rumors outside that described Lin Fei as a demon with 3 heads and 6 arms. He looked ferocious and ferocious. After seeing him in person, they didn't think so. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, it would be hard for them to imagine that such a person could cause so much trouble that they had to personally come and suppress this young man. Holy Heaven Academy was really lucky. If they had recruited the other party back then, they would have become a super warrior. Although they sighed, they still had to suppress him. Everyone knew that Lin Fei had reached great success. He wasn't someone that could be easily dealt with. As for killing Lin Fei, none of the 9 big shots present dared to think that they could do so. If it was really possible, they would have to pay a huge price. This price wasn't something they could accept. If they didn't handle it well, they might even die. Taoist Lin, take a seat. Although they had to suppress him, they still had to keep up appearances. The young man on the main seat said indifferently. He was the sect master of the Sky Fisher sect, Immortal Emperor Shuemantian. The difference between the name and the person was too great. Rumor had it that this sect master was the previous sect master. He met this sect master in a mountain of corpses when he went out. That was how he got the name Shuemantian. Sit. Immortal Emperor Shuemantian pointed. There were 2 empty seats on the left and right. Sit at the back. The back? Lin Fei didn't come to the Sky Fisher sect to make his presence known, but to tell them not to have any ideas about him in the future. If he really went along with them today, he might really fall into their trap. This wasn't what Lin Fei wanted. The 9 big shots were watching. Although it was just a small seat, it was actually a show of strength to Lin Fei. If Lin Fei was obedient, everything would be fine. If he wasn't, they might use some tricks to remind Lin Fei of their strength in the great metropolis world. I don't like those 2 seats. I think this one is not bad. The air is good too. Lin Fei didn't care about what they were thinking. He waved his hand, and a throne of divine power appeared behind him. Runes flashed as he sat on it. His saber was broad, and he leaned back, exuding divine might. Lin Fei did it on purpose. The hearts of the 9 bosses trembled when they sensed the divine might. "All right, I'm here now. What do you have to say?" Lin Fei said lazily. "If you have something to say it quickly. If not, let's get out of here. Go back to your homes and find your mothers." Saint 33, who was standing at the side, secretly praised him. Facing 9 immortal emperors, Saint 33 couldn't do such a thing. He was only a first-step immortal emperor. Everyone here had cultivated for billions of years. Just their gazes alone made him feel pressured. When Lin Fei sat down, the young people behind the big shots weren't happy. They glared at him and wanted to charge forward to slash him. "Lin Fei, how can you say that?" A young man behind an immortal emperor said sternly. "This is the Sky Fisher sect. You can't be impudent here." "Humph." Lin Fei snorted coldly, and saber intent shot out from his eyes. It was ferocious and terrifying. Without saying a word, he chopped down on the 2. Light flashed on his body, and the ferocious saber strike was like a mountain pressing down on them, terrifying them. "Daoist Lin, my disciple only said 1 sentence and you attacked him so ruthlessly. Aren't you not giving him any face?" Although the 2 immortal emperors didn't say anything, they couldn't just watch their disciple die. They blocked the attack and protected their disciples. "You are that person. I am the current sect leader of the Sacred Sword sect. My Dao name is Immortal Emperor Ming Xian," Immortal Emperor Ming Xian said sternly. Saint 33 transmitted his voice, "Junior brother, this Immortal Emperor Ming Xian is a first-step peak Immortal Emperor. Rumor has it that he can fight a second-step Immortal Emperor. He is very protective of his disciples. When you attacked just now, you scared his 2 disciples. This old fellow probably hates you to death." "Hates me to death? What the heck? Sorry, I'm just a country bumpkin. I've never heard of you." Lin Fei shook his head. "Why should I give you face? Who do you think you are? You're just an old thing. I'm here representing the Holy Heaven Academy, and my status is the same as yours. That disciple of yours doesn't have any quality at all, and is not worthy of calling my name. He only has himself to blame for killing him with a single slash." Immortal Emperor Ming Xian snarled, You're courting death. That was too disrespectful. Who didn't know that Immortal Emperor Ming Xian cared about his reputation? Everyone called him Daoist Ming Xian. Now, Lin Fei called him an old thing in front of him. He didn't care about Immortal Emperor Ming Xian at all. Lin Fei laughed, "Old thing, you're an immortal emperor. You can't even take a few words and you want to kill me? Come and kill me if you can. If you can't kill me, you're just trash." Who knew that Lin Fei would be so overbearing right from the start? This was beyond their expectations. Things didn't go according to plan. Lin Fei was a brute. He wanted to kill an immortal emperor's disciple with just a few words. That was too ruthless. "Daoist Lin, you've gone overboard," another immortal emperor said to Lin Fei. Lin Fei raised his eyebrows. "You're that person again. Black Heaven Sect." "My Daoist name is Black Sect," Immortal Emperor Xian said. Lin Fei could see clearly that some of the immortal emperors didn't say anything. They were obviously watching the show. Hee, it seems like they aren't united internally. Lin Fei thought to himself, "That's great. You guys aren't qualified to suppress me. I know you're Immortal Emperor Xian's sect." Lin Fei stared at Immortal Emperor Xian's sect and said, "Rumor has it that you and Traceless Hades have been friends for many years. Both sects have been communicating. Rumor has it that Black Heaven sect wants to find trouble with me, Lin Fei. I wonder if it's true." Cough cough, too direct. They had never seen anyone speak so directly. This was a slap in the face. Who would have said it when they knew that Immortal Emperor Xian's sect had his own thoughts? Lin Fei's words made all the immortal emperors present realize that Lin Fei wasn't simple. If he said it without thinking, it would be fine. Such a person wouldn't amount to much. However, if Lin Fei said it on purpose, it wouldn't be easy to deal with him. Immortal Emperor Xian's sect looked disgusted as though he had swallowed a fly. This Lin Fei was a piece of sh*t. How could he speak like that? Taoist Lin, you've misunderstood. You're the strongest person below the immortal emperors in the great metropolis heaven. How can you believe the rumors outside? They're all nonsense. Immortal Emperor Xian's sect obviously wouldn't admit it. One way in public and another way in private. They had to be kept separate. Lin Fei blinked, that makes sense. We really can't believe the rumors outside. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian couldn't stand being scolded by a junior disciple. Just as he was about to speak, Shui Mantian spoke. Chapter 12:17. Sky-cracking sect leader stopped him. What was going on? Sect leader Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian rubbed his temples. Lin Fei wasn't a good person. He was just here to cause trouble. He had never seen someone who didn't respect an immortal emperor. Speaking of which, did Lin Fei need to give face? No, he didn't need it at all. Only then did Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian stop him in case something else happened. What a brute. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian evaluated. This kind of person didn't give face. I won't argue with you today. Lin Fei said arrogantly, if it was somewhere else, these two disciples of yours would have died for sure. Next time, teach them a good lesson. Don't let them be killed without even knowing it. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was infuriated. He suppressed his anger with great difficulty. Let's wait and see. The moment Lin Fei appeared, he had offended the sect master of the Sacred Sword sect. Did Lin Fei care? Of course not. There was a saying that applied well to Lin Fei. If there were too many lice, one wouldn't be afraid of another. There wasn't much difference between one lice and a group of lice. An old fox. I don't know what he will say later. Lin Fei pondered. Let's wait and see first. If he was targeted at me, then I can't blame him for not giving face. After such a ruckus at the beginning. Everyone knew what kind of person Lin Fei was. He wasn't someone to be trifled with. He was arrogant. Who asked Lin Fei to be on the side of reason? Immortal Emperor Lei Ao of Thunder Palace, who was fighting against Lin Fei, was a second-step Immortal Emperor. They had to address him as a Dao friend when they met. Lin Fei had the right to do so. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian and Immortal Emperor Ye Xing's disciples were indeed not nice. They were all privately warning the disciples behind them not to speak carelessly without their permission. Who knew if Lin Fei would use a killing move against them? Bullying the weak? Wrong, very wrong. The dignity of an immortal emperor could not be ignored. Those young disciples were all proud geniuses in their sects, and they didn't like Lin Fei at all. They wanted nothing more than to teach him a lesson. To be honest, they didn't have the guts to kill a disciple in front of their sect master. The difference was too big. Alright, since everyone is here, we can begin. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian was very satisfied that Lin Fei gave him face. At the very least, Lin Fei knew how to do things. There are 3 things that I've gathered everyone here today. It turned out that this alliance had been around for a long time. Normally, it wouldn't be held. Once it was held, it meant that something big had happened. Firstly, the Netherworld Palace has been removed from the top 10 sects of the great metropolis world. Therefore, the top 10 sects will have to be replaced. If no one has any objections, the Sacred Heaven Academy will be one of the top 10 sects from now on. The 10 great sects. It was the highest honor in the great metropolis heaven. Because of what Lin Fei had just done, no one objected to this matter. The strength of the Sacred Heaven Academy was there for everyone to see, especially with Lin Fei around. From now on, the Sacred Heaven Academy will be one of the top 10 sects of the great metropolis heaven. It was decided just like that. They would announce the news to the public later. Top 10 sects, top 10 forces? Lin Fei didn't think much of it. After the Netherworld Palace was destroyed, Everyone knew that the Sacred Heaven Academy had replaced the Netherworld Palace as one of the top 10 sects, even though it was just an academy. I thought they would send someone to fight in the arena. Junior brother, you're infamous, they won't dare to do that. Saint 33 smiled. Saint 33 was very happy about this position. Back then, the Sacred Heaven Academy was one of the top 10 sections. After the announcement, Immortal Emperor Shui divided another piece of land. The top 10 sects would split the resources of the great metropolis world. Unsurprisingly, it was the Nether Palace's territory that was divided into a large area. After the battle between the Sword Immortal disciples, the Netherworld Palace was in ruins. The cities were empty, all plundered by the sects and turned into their resources. Resources and whatnot were all plundered. At that time, Lin Fei didn't even announce anything. After collecting the most valuable treasures, he didn't care about the remaining things. It could be said that the place had become a barren land. It was even cleaner than a place visited by rats. It was unimaginably clean. They've really gone too far. They've eaten everything and left a piece of barren land to us. The Holy Heaven Academy left behind some information on the spot. Saint 33 was naturally clear about the situation in this aspect. Giving the Netherworld Palace to the Holy Heaven Academy just so happened to connect it with the Holy Heaven Academy. Although the area was expanded, there weren't many benefits, so he was very unhappy. All the good things are in my hands. What's there to be unhappy about? At least our academy has expanded. Lin Fei didn't care. He really didn't care about a piece of land. Hearing that, Saint 33 felt that it was reasonable and his mood improved significantly. All the good things are in Junior Brother's hands. The cultivation resources of the Sacred Heaven Academy's disciples would increase by a lot. This was the benefit. Back then, our Sacred Heaven Academy was also very big, but we gave it up. Saint 33 said. In reality, they had to give up some land because they were suppressed by others. Old Ancestor Sacred Heaven's influence in the past was great, and his territory was even more so. Saint 33 seemed to see the Sacred Heaven Academy returning to its former glory. Luckily, Lin Fei doesn't have any objections. After the announcement, Shui Mantian was worried that Lin Fei would cause trouble. Luckily, he didn't. His impression of him became much better. The great metropolis world was only so big. The 9 sects divided up the land. They all had their own interests and couldn't easily take it out. So, they could only take the Netherworld Palace. Speaking of which, they were indeed bullying others. Thinking about how Lin Fei took all the wealth of the Netherworld Palace, they felt indignant. Who knew that the Netherworld Palace would really be destroyed by Lin Fei? This was the most important thing. They regretted not going there personally. No matter what, they could have at least gotten some benefits. Even though they knew that Lin Fei took all the treasures, they really wanted to spit them out. During the battle with Lei Ao Immortal Emperor, Lin Fei's strong combat strength made them very wary. Now, let's talk about the second matter today. Shui Mantian's words made all the elders excited. Lin Fei had once sent people to investigate, wanting to know the specifics. Unfortunately, he did not hear anything. Something very important. Lin Fei pondered. Chapter 12:18. Realm Lord's Gate. Hearing this, the faces of all the big shots were especially excited. It was as if something had fallen from the sky. It looked completely different from before. Lin Fei suspected that he was seeing things. Senior brother, what is going on? Lin Fei had never heard of the Realm Lord's Gate. This was especially so when he saw that Saint 33 was in the same state. This was the first time Lin Fei saw Saint 33 like this. This was also the first time he heard about the Realm Lord's Gate. It seemed to be an extremely important matter. Saint 33 regained his senses. His face was filled with joy as he hurriedly explained, Junior brother, you don't know about this. If it wasn't for our ancestors, basically no one would know about it. 100 million years. This period of time wasn't long, but it wasn't short either. However, within 100 million years, many people would fall, Some even die in meditation. This is the biggest event in any world. Saint 33 seemed to be reminiscing, our world seemed to have many powers. Heaven Alliance, dark powers, they seem strong, but they aren't as strong as the Immortal Court back then. The Immortal Court back then was terrifyingly strong. Recently, Lin Fei had been reading many books to increase his knowledge and experience. However, be it the Realm Lord's Gate or the Immortal Court, he had never heard of it. It was as if it had completely disappeared. The Realm Lord's Gate is actually a sacred space to select the Realm Lord. Saint 33 spoke. A world overlord is the ruler of a world. For example, our great metropolis world once had a world overlord named the Heaven-Destroying World Overlord. At that time, the Heaven Splitter sect and the others were merely subordinates of the Great World Overlord. If it wasn't for the fall of the Great World Overlord, how could they have become one of the 10 great sects? Ah, there's such a thing. Realm Lord. Lin Fei understood. This was the same as the countries on Earth in the past. Every country had to have a president or a chairman. Realm Lord should be such a situation. It was a high-level secret. If they didn't mention it, Lin Fei wouldn't even know about it. This Realm Lord, isn't it a title? Lin Fei asked. He thought quickly. This involves a big secret. You'll know when we get back. Saint 33 had lived for a very long time and knew many things. The Realm Lord's Gate has opened. Our great metropolis world is going to be troubled again. Lin Fei was curious, isn't the position of Realm Lord fought over by the people of our world? No, you'll know once you hear it. Saint 33 shook his head. It's been 100 million years, and our great metropolis heaven has never had a Realm Lord overseeing it. Our influence has been growing weaker and weaker, and there are many things we can't participate in. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian sighed. Realm Lord, World Lord. He controlled the entire great metropolis heavens. If anyone dared to be dissatisfied, that would be equivalent to challenging the authority of the Realm Lord. Back then when the Realm Lord was still around, the great metropolis heavens was still very powerful. They had the qualifications to enter many secret realms. Although they wouldn't be able to gain much, it was still possible for them to gain some scraps. Following the death of the Realm Lord, the great metropolis world could no longer prosper. All benefits were gone. Upon hearing that the Realm Lord's door was about to open, all the big shots present were extremely excited. This was a great opportunity. If they were lucky, they could ascend to the heavens in a single step and become the Realm Lord, the ruler of the great metropolis heavens. It could be said that the Realm Lord was supreme. That was why they were so excited. When the Realm Lord's door opens, experts from various worlds will flock here to fight for the position of Realm Lord. I have to say, it's a very cruel thing. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian's face was dark. Everyone, prepare yourselves. There should be 10 years until the Realm Lord's door opens. 10 years. Not long. 10 years in seclusion was nothing to them. Everyone's faces darkened at the Skyfisher sect leader's words. They were very depressed and bitter. Realm Lord. They'd originally wanted to come from their world, but now they were being targeted by others. Perhaps someone from the outside world would become the new Realm Lord. The eternal immortal emperor's legacy had caused a great stir. The competition for the position of Realm Lord was also very fierce, and had a great impact. The competition between the greater worlds was especially fierce and cruel. It was the same in every world. The position of Realm Lord was supreme. People from the outside world would come in and fight for it. The bigwigs present naturally objected. They wanted nothing more than to kill all the outsiders. Unfortunately, the experts from the outside world were already very strong. Even if they came out in full force, they might not be a match for them. It was obvious. Don't be discouraged, everyone. The competition for the position of Realm Lord is different every time. They might not be able to take it. That being said, no one knew what the competition for the position of Realm Lord would be like. There will be many people joining our great metropolis realm. Everyone, it's best to keep your disciples in check, lest they cause trouble, Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian naturally warned everyone. The Realm Lord's door was too important. Every time experts from the outside world came in, countless people would be unlucky. After becoming Realm Lord, with the power of the Heavenly Tao, one would be invincible in a world. If the Immortal Court had existed back then, it would not have been so difficult to fight for the position of Realm Lord. Unfortunately, the Immortal Court had disappeared. After the second matter was finished. Today's matter had been explained clearly. Lin Fei's Holy Heaven Academy had become one of the 10 great factions. It was no big deal when the Realm Lord's door opened. The Realm Lord's door was about to open, and they had to go back and prepare. The matter was too big. As long as there was a chance, they would not give up. At their realm, who did not want to become Realm Lord? As long as they became Realm Lords, they would be invincible in the great metropolis realm. They could intercept the power of a world and use it on themselves. According to the development, after arriving here, everyone could disperse and go home. Someone wanted to vent his anger on someone. Everyone, please wait. This old man has something to say. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian said. His gaze shot towards Lin Fei. His meaning was self-evident. The big shot seemed to know what was going to happen. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian said, Daoist Lin, rumor has it that your combat power is monstrous and unparalleled. You have such achievements at such a young age. It's really enviable. This old man has a presumptuous request to spar with Daoist Lin and learn from him. At the same time, everyone can see Daoist Lin's divine might. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was vengeful. Lin Fei, a rising star, wanted to kill his disciple in front of everyone. How could Immortal Emperor Ming Xian be willing? He had been suppressing his anger and wanted to learn from him no matter what. The big shots present were used to it. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was a vengeful person. Immortal Emperor Xian smiled, Old Ghost Ming Xian, this is not right. Daoist Lin is our junior. Aren't you afraid of losing face? He has a fierce reputation. It would be bad if he got hurt. Daoist Lin, don't you think so? Hypocrite. Lin Fei scolded Immortal Emperor Xian Zong in his heart. Chapter 12:19. Spar. Finding trouble with him to vent his anger should be this old thing's goal. How could Lin Fei not know? He was impolite the moment he opened his mouth. All the big shots looked at each other. This Lin Fei was indeed not very tactful. He didn't give any face at all. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was the sect master, so who dared to not give him face? If an ordinary person spoke like this, they would have been slapped to death by an Immortal Emperor powerhouse. Lin Fei wasn't an Immortal Emperor, but his combat strength was comparable to an Immortal Emperor's. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was indeed prepared to find trouble. Daoist Lin, you are indeed the strongest expert of the younger generation. Just because of your words, I have to learn from you. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian sneered. He was determined to teach the other party a lesson. If he didn't teach such a person a lesson, what would happen in the future? Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was furious to dare to provoke him. However, sparring alone is too boring. Daoist Lin, why don't we add some stakes to liven things up? Immortal Emperor Ming Xian not only wanted to teach Lin Fei a lesson, but he also wanted to take a bite out of him. This old thing was playing with fire. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was a peak first step Immortal Emperor. His combat strength was very strong, at least in the great metropolis world. Lin Fei didn't care about it at all. Stakes. I like that. Lin Fei patted his chest. Coincidentally, I have some gains recently. It's better for everyone to be happy than to be happy alone. Today, I will be the banker. Why don't we all play together? Such ambition. All the Immortal Emperors were shocked. Lin Fei was indeed bold. He dared to be the banker in this kind of matter. Thinking about it, the Nether Palace's treasures were in Lin Fei's hands. He was now rich and overbearing. No wonder he dared to make such a big claim. He had the ability. Dao friend Lin, since you are so straightforward, how can I lose my reputation? I'll bet 50 billion true spirits to win against you. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian waved his hand and a small mountain appeared. The true spirit aura permeated the air. 50 billion true spirits could be exchanged for an emperor-level sacred art. It was indeed a big arm. Lin Fei casually glanced at it and shook his head. Old thing, you're still a sect master. Only 50 billion true spirits doesn't match your identity. No matter what, you need at least a few hundred billion true spirits. Contempt. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was indeed being looked down upon. 50 billion true spirits, you still have the nerve to take it out, aren't you ashamed? This old man offers a few hundred billion true spirits, what do you have to offer? Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was so angry that he was blowing his beard. His eyes almost opened wide. As an immortal emperor character, when had he ever been looked down upon by others before? The other immortal emperors couldn't help but laugh. Lin Fei was truly overbearing. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was indeed stingy. It was normal for a major character of a region to be despised by others for sparring with 50 billion true spirits. A blood-red flying sword landed in his hand. An immense emperor's might permeated the air, and everyone could feel the divine might of the sword. Emperor's divine weapon. Good heavens, where did Lin Fei get this immortal sword? What a dense power of fire. Extravagant, truly extravagant. Lin Fei didn't care about their gazes. He said to Immortal Emperor Ming Xian, old thing, look carefully. This is an emperor's divine weapon. It's priceless. I'm in a good mood today, so I'll exchange it for 1 trillion true spirits. If I lose, you can take the emperor's divine weapon. If you lose, it's very simple, just give me 1 trillion true spirits. I wonder if you have the guts? 1 trillion true spirits. Emperor's divine weapon. Because of these words, everyone no longer dared to look down on Lin Fei. He wasn't old, but his tone was extraordinarily arrogant. This emperor's divine weapon was extremely outstanding, be it in terms of material or other aspects. A few sect masters present used immortal swords, and their hearts couldn't help but palpitate. If Lin Fei was willing to sell it, they would definitely take out 1 trillion true spirits to buy it. If you really took out 1 trillion true spirits, no one would sell an emperor's divine weapon. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian didn't think that Lin Fei could take out any reliable treasures. He thought that he could suppress Lin Fei with a single sentence. However, when he took out an emperor's divine weapon, he was dumbfounded. Emperor's might pervaded the air, and it was genuine. Where did this guy find an emperor's divine weapon? While Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was shocked, a hint of greed flashed in his eyes. He almost shouted, this old man already has an emperor's divine weapon. This emperor's divine weapon can be given to a disciple in my sect. If they can use 10% of its power, it will be very terrifying. 1 trillion true spirits was a huge number. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian didn't think that he would lose. He had been famous for a long time. Although he wasn't considered much in the myriad worlds, he wasn't an ordinary person in the great metropolis heaven. Lin Fei was far from being able to beat him. Bet. Taoist Lin, you're really bold. 1 trillion true spirits, I'll bet. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was very decisive. Where else could he find such a good opportunity? 1 trillion true spirits was indeed not a small number. Everyone, I wonder if you're interested? Lin Fei asked everyone. 1 trillion true spirits had taken the bait. This was an astronomical number. If Immortal Emperor Ming Xian lost, he would be heartbroken. He might even have to use the sect's treasury. Immortal emperors who weren't especially wealthy would be considered impressive if they had a few hundred billion. The great metropolis heaven wasn't a great world. Ordinary immortal emperors had limited wealth. Lin Fei had the Netherworld Palace's treasury. It was without a doubt that he was a small tycoon. Taoist Lin, you're young and full of vigor. I'll bet 300 billion true spirits to liven things up. I'm betting that you're not as good as Immortal Emperor Ming Xian. Immortal Emperor Xian smiled and transmitted his voice to Immortal Emperor Ming Xian. Old man, are you confident? It's more than enough to take care of him. The rumors in the outside world are always exaggerated. Moreover, I've recently cultivated a powerful secret technique that allows me to unleash combat strength. At that time, Lin Fei will have no choice but to lose. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian said proudly as though he had already won against Lin Fei. Immortal Emperor Xian Zong bet 300 billion true spirits. This was a huge number. I'll also bet 300 billion true spirits on Immortal Emperor Ming Xian. Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying laughed. Among the 8 immortal emperors, 3 placed heavy bets. There were 5 who didn't. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian sat at the seat of honor and thought to himself, this Lin Fei is really arrogant. He took out an emperor's divine weapon in one go. I wonder how strong he is. No matter which side I bet on, it won't be good. Daoist Ming Xian, Daoist Lin Fei, it's rare for you two to have a spar. I'll be the judge. Does anyone have any objections? Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian didn't intend to get involved. What an old fox. This was what Lin Fei and Immortal Emperor Ming Xian thought. The remaining 5 quickly placed their bets. They placed tens of billions of true spirits for fun. Among the 5, only one bet on Lin Fei. His bet wasn't small either. He placed 100 billion true spirits. Compared to the other 4, it was much higher. These immortal emperors are really rich. They bet more than 100 billion true spirits in one go. It can be of great use at the crucial moment. Lin Fei wouldn't let go of such a huge amount of true spirits. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian walked down and faced Lin Fei. Daoist Lin, please. Lin Fei walked down readily. Chapter 1220. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was aiming for the emperor weapon. It would be a lie to say that he was not jealous of an emperor weapon. The quality of this emperor weapon was extraordinary, far surpassing the emperor weapon in his hand. No matter what, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian had to obtain this emperor weapon. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was very confident that he could defeat Lin Fei. Daoist Lin, you are a rising star. This old man will let you have 3 moves, lest people say that I am bullying the young, which will ruin my reputation. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian said. Lin Fei almost suspected that he had heard wrongly. Let me have 3 moves. Did this old thing really think that he was invincible? Even if the 2 sword immortals from back then were given a chance to fight, they would not dare to say that they would let him have 3 moves. Old thing, let me have 3 moves. I'm afraid you will regret it. Lin Fei said seriously. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian said, you are indeed arrogant. This old man said that I will let you have 3 moves, so I will. After 3 moves, you will definitely lose. It is not that this old man is looking down on you. Good, good, let's see who will regret it then. Lin Fei would not pretend to be a good person. This old thing clearly wanted to make a fool of himself, so he would not be polite. Hua Lin Fei's figure moved, and he appeared in front of the other party. His aura soared into the sky, and he punched with both fists. Runes filled the sky, and the array set up by Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian shook non-stop. Lin Fei's strength is too great. I don't understand, I really don't understand. This unparalleled divine power, can he really kill whoever he wants? The power of this punch is at least 500 trillion dragon divine power. A peak first step Immortal Emperor is probably at this level, right? It might not even be possible. The expressions of the immortal emperors changed drastically. Master, you already knew that Lin Fei's power was unfathomable? The immortal emperor on the right, Immortal Emperor Wu Mu, had invested 100 billion true spirits on Lin Fei. A young disciple behind him asked in shock. Lin Fei is indeed very powerful. Everyone is underestimating Lin Fei's strength. Immortal Emperor Wu Mu said with a smile, Old geezer Ming Xian, you made an error of judgment this time. You even said that you would give me a handicap of 3 moves. I'm afraid you won't be able to withstand the first move and will use a killing move. Probably not. That disciple was suspicious. Could it be that immortal Emperor Ming Xian, who had the battle prowess of a first-step immortal emperor, could not block Lin Fei's attack? Wasn't the difference too great? Bang bang bang, the might of Lin Fei's fists could shake heaven and earth. After consuming the 3 heavenly god fruits, the surging god power was not something that just anyone could achieve. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian's expression changed immediately. Allowing 3 moves? What's there to allow? When Lin Fei's attack arrived, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian immediately realized how horrifying it was. He was extremely shocked. At the start, he wanted to let Lin Fei have 3 moves. With just 1 move, the power had reached a terrifying level. A black immortal armor appeared, releasing brilliant light, forcefully taking on the other party's 2 fists. The blood within his body surged, almost spitting out a mouthful of blood. No close combat. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian kept retreating. Lin Fei closed in again. Old geezer, that was just the first move. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, Lin Fei's 3 heads and 6 arms appeared. His 6 arms were like flowing light. He did not use any moves at all. He attacked with pure god power, clashing head-on with his fists. 6 rainbow-colored lights destroyed the world. Secret skill. 6 paths of reincarnation. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian did not dare to take it head-on. Even though he was wearing an immortal armor that was not at the level of an Emperor Divine armor, it still could not block the overwhelming god power attack. Left with no choice, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian used the secret skill that he had just cultivated. Amazing. Too amazing. There was probably no other person in the great metropolis world who could use such a fierce attack. Even if it was them, they would not take it head-on when facing Lin Fei's fierce attack. It was simply too overbearing. This is the old geezer's secret skill, 6 paths of reincarnation. I didn't expect the old geezer to use his strongest secret skill so quickly. I heard that this 6 paths of reincarnation is a combination of offense and defense. It can obliterate all power. With this move, he can fight against a weak second-step immortal emperor. They could immediately tell that Immortal Emperor Ming Xian had used a secret skill to attack. For any immortal emperor, other than their own cultivation arts, they would also cultivate some supplementary secret arts. These powerful secret arts were all extremely terrifying. The stronger the secret skill, the more difficult it was to cultivate. Some secret skills required thousands of years or even hundreds of millions of years to cultivate. Once successfully cultivated, the power of the secret skill would be absolutely terrifying. With these powerful secret skills, the instantaneous attack power could skyrocket and break through the current cultivation level. 6 paths of reincarnation was such an existence. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, 6 light pillars shot into the sky, bringing with them a terrifying aura. In order to cultivate this secret skill, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian had spent 2,000 years and only recently succeeded. With this secret skill, his combat power instantly increased. The 6 light pillars charged at Lin Fei. What a powerful secret skill. Let me see how powerful the secret skills cultivated by these immortal emperors are. Bang bang bang, Lin Fei's 6 arms instantly clashed with the 6 pillars of light. The pillars of light exploded with immense power. The void in the space instantly crumbled. The power of one punch was so terrifying. The 6 light pillars resisted and radiated brightly. One of them entangled like a poisonous snake while the other 5 fused together to form a huge whirlpool that shrouded the sky. Daoist Lin, this is my 6 paths of reincarnation. Although it is not the real 6 paths of reincarnation, it is still terrifying. No matter what body you cultivate, you can forget about breaking this 6 paths of reincarnation. Seeing the light pillars entangling him, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian heaved a sigh of relief. The 6 paths of reincarnation did not disappoint him and suppressed Lin Fei. Against the 6 paths of reincarnation, the power was at least 7 to 8 quadrillion dragon divine power. It is indeed very strong. Lin Fei finally witnessed this powerful secret skill. The 6 paths of reincarnation formed by the light pillars contained great terror. As one's strength increased, the power of this secret skill would be more than enough to deal with a peak first-step immortal emperor. However, it won't work against me. Lin Fei's body shook, and the light pillars entangling him were instantly shattered. He was sent flying and punched the 6 paths of reincarnation. The huge 6 paths of reincarnation was sent flying, but it did not shatter. This was within Lin Fei's expectations. Hua hua hua. When Lin Fei arrived in front of Immortal Emperor Ming Xian, he saw a trace of fear in Immortal Emperor Ming Xian's eyes. Old thing, you have lost. 6 rainbow-colored lights slammed over, and every punch landed on Immortal Emperor Ming Xian. The runes were destroyed. This old man will not lose. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian waved his hands to block, but how could he withstand Lin Fei's torrential attacks? No matter how he wore the immortal armor, he vomited blood after a while. Lin Fei's attacks were brutal and merciless. One of Immortal Emperor Ming Xian's arms flew away, and he even crushed Immortal Emperor Ming Xian's head. Too brutal. Chapter 1221. This old man admits defeat. This old man admits defeat. Logically speaking, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian should not have been defeated so quickly due to his extraordinary combat strength and immortal armor. However, the result was different from what he had expected. He was utterly defeated. Lin Fei's overbearing attacks did not matter who the other party was. He just threw punch after punch. After a while, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian could not take it anymore and could not hold on anymore. What did you say? Lin Fei pretended not to hear it. The runes vibrated and hit Immortal Emperor Ming Xian's body continuously, producing a large number of runes. Fellow Taoist Lin, don't go too far. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian's left arm was broken, and he had lost quite a number of teeth. He spoke with a lisp, especially his front teeth. Previously, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian had the demeanor of an immortal. However, at this moment, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was an old man in a sorry state. If you don't admit defeat, let's continue sparring. There was another storm. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian's body trembled non-stop, and he vomited a lot of blood. B*****, too evil. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian cursed in his heart. If I don't admit defeat, Lin Fei looks like he wants to beat me to death. What a cruel method. I can't let things go as he wishes. I definitely can't be beaten to death in this space. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian felt aggrieved. He was an immortal emperor, but he was beaten up by Lin Fei like a punching bag. This place was too narrow, and he could not move freely. No matter how he dodged, he would have to face Lin Fei's fists. If they were in an open space, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian would not be in such a miserable state. This old man admits defeat. This time, the voice was much louder. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was going all out. For an immortal emperor to say that he had lost was undoubtedly a slap to his face. It was not an ordinary kind of humiliation. Speak louder. You're so soft, who can hear you? Lin Fei punched out again, even more ferocious than before. The old thing did not admit defeat. Lin Fei did not mind killing this guy to let them know that he was not so easily bullied. This old man admits defeat. This old man admits defeat. The sound grew louder and louder. The immortal energy in Immortal Emperor Ming Xian's body was almost depleted. He was more anxious than anyone else. It was impossible not to be anxious. What? I lost. Old Ghost admitted defeat. Lin Fei is indeed ferocious. No wonder old geezer Ming Xian admitted defeat. If it were this emperor would admit defeat as well. Everyone shook their heads. Lin Fei was really a ruthless person. Even Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was beaten to such a state. All the big shots knew that Immortal Emperor Ming Xian had lost all of his face today. He didn't even have the face to see anyone because he still had to pay a huge sum of 1 trillion true spirits. Wouldn't it have been better if you had said it earlier? Why do you have to care about face? Lin Fei stopped punching and said with a serious expression. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian spat out another mouthful of blood. You still have the right to say such things? Just now, who was the one who was unforgiving and almost got beaten to death by you? Of course, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian would not say these words out loud. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian pulled away the grand array. When Immortal Emperor Ming Xian came out, he was in a sorry state. He said coldly, 1 trillion true spirits. This old man will personally deliver it another day. Then, he turned and left. He had lost all his face. What was the point of staying? Lin Fei didn't stop him. The words of a big shot like this were worth their weight in gold. He added, old thing, don't forget the bet. If you forget, I don't mind paying you a visit and sitting in your territory. This old man will definitely not go back on his word. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian's words were left far away. With Lin Fei's previous example, how could Immortal Emperor Ming Xian not be worried? After Immortal Emperor Ming Xian left, everyone felt bored. A large group of people originally planned to take a bite out of Lin Fei. However, after seeing Immortal Emperor Ming Xian being beaten up like a sandbag, they were completely in no mood. The big shots who lost took out their true spirits unwillingly. At the very least, they would not be able to participate in the auction for a period of time. They had no money on them. Daoist Lin, you are very capable. Immortal Emperor Xian took out 300 billion true spirits and cursed Lin Fei in his heart. Lin Fei accepted it without hesitation. How can I earn money if I am not capable? I have to work hard. Immortal Emperor Xian was also in no mood. He took out 300 billion true spirits and left after saying a few words to everyone. The others were the same. They were not willing to stay. When they saw Lin Fei, they felt as disgusted as if they had eaten a fly. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian, who was sitting on the main seat, had a calm expression. He thought, Lin Fei is indeed ferocious. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian has been famous for a long time. He was beaten up like a sandbag and even forced to admit defeat. According to Immortal Emperor Ming Xian's character, this is a death grudge. Luckily, I did not place a bet. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian was very proud of his judgment. At least, he was not like them, who had to pay a large sum of true spirits. They had to go on expeditions to replenish their true spirits. I am Wu Mu. Thanks to Daoist Lin, I earned some money. Immortal Emperor Wu Mu smiled and walked up. 100 billion true spirits was a good harvest. This person could be roped in. Lin Fei evaluated him in his heart. I was just lucky. Lin Fei took out 100 billion true spirits and handed it to Immortal Emperor Wu Mu. This Lin Fei is quite straightforward. He is not a narrow-minded person. He took out 100 billion true spirits just like that. Immortal Emperor Wu Mu thought, Daoist Lin, there is no need to call me senior. Just call me Daoist Wu. The two exchanged pleasantries. Before leaving, Immortal Emperor Wu Mu invited Lin Fei to be a guest when he was free. Lin Fei naturally agreed. Daoist Shui, the matter is over. I shall return. After keeping the true spirits, Lin Fei was happy. He had gained true spirits on this trip. Where else could he find such a good thing? Come and visit when you are free. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian said politely. Lin Fei could not help but say that he was going to become the dean and invite him to watch the ceremony. Only then did he leave Sky Fisher Gate with Saint 33. After gaining more than 200 billion true spirits on this trip, Lin Fei was in a good mood. Junior brother, you were really impressive today. You beat up Immortal Emperor Ming Xian and made him hold back his anger. Saint 33 was tough. He beat up an old immortal emperor with his bare hands and admitted defeat. Anyone who saw this would feel delighted. Lin Fei smiled and said, a bunch of old things. They think they are high and mighty. If I don't torture them, they will think that we are sick cats. I believe that after this time, they will not dare to mess around. Even if Immortal Emperor Ming Xian did not say anything, Lin Fei would. If he did not show his might, Lin Fei would not be satisfied. They had heard about the destruction of the Nether Palace, but they did not know the specifics. After today's battle, they would realize how powerful it was. They would have to think thrice before doing anything. Junior brother, you made them spit blood. When the time comes for the ceremony, it's hard to guarantee that they won't hold a grudge and cause trouble. Saint 33 reminded. Chapter 12:22. The sky-cracking sect's leader heaved a sigh of relief after Lin Fei's departure. What a violent guy. That was Immortal Emperor Shui Montian's comment. Of course, that was just his impression. One day later, something big happened in the sky-cracking sect. The battle pets of the Palace of Beasts had disappeared without a trace. That was a great loss. Everyone in the sky-cracking sect had battle pets that could work together to improve their overall strength. It could be said that the sky-cracking sect was much stronger than the other forces. An unimaginable event had taken place in such a large force. The master of the sky-cracking sect had gone there in person to check on the situation. The battle pets he had been guarding were all gone, except for the weaker ones that had survived. Immortal Emperor Shui Montian was enraged and ordered a thorough investigation. The biggest mystery was who had broken into the sky-cracking sect after losing so many battle pets. Even though Immortal Emperor Shui Montian had ordered a lockdown on the news, it still spread and caused a stir. Who did this? Everyone was guessing. Those who had once opposed the sky-cracking sect became restless, afraid that they would become the target of suspicion. Hairball, did you enjoy your meal? Halfway there, Hairy Ball returned, his belly protruding as he lazily walked around. Hairball burped in satisfaction. Lin Fei chuckled. He wanted to maintain a neutral stance. Dream on. Fortunately, he had let Furball go. Without anyone knowing, he had caused the Sky Fisher sect to suffer a huge loss. Pft, pft, pft. Hairball spat out a large amount of herbs. Every one of them was over 1,000 years old. They came from the Herb Mountain. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony and accepted all of them. Furball was truly generous. After eating his fill and even bringing back some herbs for him, Lin Fei was in an incredibly good mood. Saint 33 was also astonished. Hairball was indeed a monster from the primordial era. The sky-cracking sect was the #1 sect in the great metropolis world. They could come and go as they pleased. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, no one would have believed it. Back at the Holy Heaven Academy. That night, Saint 33 came to find Lin Fei and took him to the library. The book collection pavilion stored a large number of ancient books, including all kinds of records of anomalies. Basically, anything that one wanted to know would be stored in the book collection pavilion. No immortal would miss out on such a chance. Saint 33 brought Lin Fei all the way to the innermost part and opened the sealed space. Only the higher-ups of the academy can enter the ancient books inside. The ancient books inside record some of the secrets of the higher-ups. It's not beneficial for ordinary people to know about it. Saint 33 explained as he walked. Lin Fei really didn't know much about this place. He had been to the library a few times, and all the books he read were from the outside. A large number of manuals were sealed within the space. Saint 33 told Lin Fei the method to open the seal and told him to stay behind to read it slowly while he left. So there are so many books in the academy that I haven't seen before. Lin Fei did not open the seal. He walked around casually and stopped. Although the ancient books were sealed, he could still feel the ancient aura emanating from them. Alright, let me see what is recorded in these books. I'm still very interested in understanding the secrets of the myriad worlds, especially the realm lords and the immortal court. Lin Fei grabbed the nearest ancient book. The space was very quiet. Lin Fei looked very carefully. It was just as he said. The ancient books stored here were all secrets that he had never heard of before. On this day, Lin Fei retracted his consciousness from the ancient books and sighed softly. So that's how it is. The waters of the myriad worlds aren't just ordinarily deep. After reading for a few days, Lin Fei's understanding of the myriad worlds deepened a lot. Especially the records of the higher-up secrets. Back then, Old Ancestor Sacred Heaven was a famous character. What shocked Lin Fei the most was the existence of the immortal court. If he did not read the ancient books, he would not be able to find the connection. The mighty realm lord was actually a feudal official, a high official of a region. However, as the immortal court was besieged, the realm lords of the various worlds proclaimed themselves as kings. No wonder everyone attached so much importance to the position of realm lord. Lin Fei put down the ancient book. He was really shocked. It turned out that the most powerful force in the myriad worlds wasn't the World Alliance or the Tianyun Tower, but the immortal court that dominated the world in the past. The immortal court was overseen by the Lord of the Immortal Court. His strength was earth-shattering. The myriad worlds were ruled by the Lord of the Immortal Court. The realm lords were the feudal officials. The previous Lord of the Immortal Court had the Daoist title, Skyless. The myriad worlds became the Skyless Emperor dynasty. The ancient book did not record the origin of this Lord of the Immortal Court. It only recorded that he ruled the myriad worlds for a total of 10 chaos years. 1 chaos year was 2 billion years. That Lord of the Immortal Court was an ancient existence that lived for a total of 12 billion years. He ruled for 10 chaos years. In the end, he was killed by an expert. The Lord of the Immortal Court fell, and the huge Emperor dynasty was destroyed. Before this Lord of the Immortal Court died, he seemed to have foreseen such a calamity. He sealed the Immortal Court in a certain place and left behind a rumor that when the Immortal Court reappeared, he would return to the world and become the Lord of the Immortal Court, ruling over the myriad worlds. After that, this Lord of the Immortal Court died. As for whether he was really killed or because of other reasons, the ancient book did not record it. This was not something that ordinary immortal emperors could know. Only ancient fourth-step immortal emperors could possibly know the secret. This Lord of the Immortal Court is really scheming. Rumor has it that the Immortal Court is refined from a supreme treasure. It can communicate with the heavenly Tao. Those who sit on the throne will have a huge increase in battle strength. They are said to be invincible in the myriad worlds. I wonder if this is true. This secret news shocked Lin Fei. He also understood why only the higher-ups could read it. This kind of thing was too ancient. Rumor has it that this Lord of the Immortal Court died for a total of 20 chaos years. The supreme existence of the Immortal Court is still missing. Otherwise, the feudal vassals of the myriad worlds would fight for the position of the Lord of the Immortal Court, and the people would be plunged into misery and suffering. The Immortal Court had disappeared, but Lin Fei could still imagine the power of the myriad worlds in the past. The Lord of the Myriad Worlds. Lin Fei was very curious. Ascending to that position, one's battle strength would be absolutely heaven-defying. It was unknown how many people were mobilized in that battle to kill this great existence. Soon, Lin Fei threw these things to the back of his mind. These things are too far away from me. Lin Fei shook his head and kept the book. This Lord of the World, just the sound of it sounds impressive. No matter what, I have to fight for it. This position was really a temptation. Even if he did not fight for it, others would fight for it. Sitting on this position would definitely have its benefits. In the book, there were some secrets recorded. After becoming a Lord of the Immortal Court, one would be qualified to enter many secret realms. Back then, during the War of the Immortal Court, many secret realms were destroyed. Now, they became treasure-hunting grounds for people. Without becoming a Lord of the Immortal Court, one could not enter any of these places. Chapter 1223. Father is too much. He keeps me in the school and doesn't let me out. It's so boring. A beam of light flew across the sky. I won't listen. Let's see what Father can do to me. In the sky was a lady in white. Her realm wasn't high. She giggled and her beautiful eyes were shining with joy. If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely recognize her. This person was none other than his daughter, Lin Yu. Lin Yu had been cultivating in the school ever since she came to the upper world. With the help of a large amount of resources, she kept breaking through. At such a young age, she had already reached the peak of Primordial Unity Black Immortal and was just a step away from the Golden Immortal realm. Although she was only a Primordial Unity Black Immortal, her overall combat strength was comparable to that of a Golden Immortal. Lin Yu stayed behind. Father said that the great metropolis world is a small world and isn't famous in the myriad worlds. I'll wander around first and play to my heart's content this time. Lin Yu was a demoness in the lower world. After coming to the upper world, she was still a demoness. Especially now that her father was about to become the dean, her title as a demoness was even more real. The school disciples loved and hated her at the same time. Lin Yu was enjoying the scenery along the way. This was her first time out and she was very excited. She wandered around here and there, having a lot of fun. During this period, some ignorant people tried to approach her but were easily chased away by Lin Yu. Senior brother, I heard that Demon Lin's daughter snuck out. Is that so? If that's true, it's best to capture her and teach Demon Lin a lesson. That's right. Demon Lin is strong and we aren't his match. Dealing with his daughter is a piece of cake. In the sky, a few beams of light flew across. They were all disciples of the Sacred Sword sect. The sect leader had lost to Lin Fei at the hands of the Crack Sky sect. Not only did he lose face, but he also had to pay 1,000,000,000,000 true spirits. The higher-ups wanted to hide it but it was leaked somehow. The disciples of the Sacred Sword sect were furious. Senior brother, what do you think? A skinny young man asked the leader. Zhong Su was their senior brother, and he had come out to gain experience. After hearing the news, he pondered for a moment and said with a ruthless expression, Demon Lin doesn't give face to our sect's old ancestor, so we don't have to give face to him either. Teach his daughter a lesson and let everyone know that he's strong, but it doesn't mean that his daughter is strong. At the very least, we can win back some face for our sect. We're here to gather information. Senior brother, we found out that Demon Lin's daughter went out alone. There was no one beside her and she didn't hide her tracks. We found out right away. Zhong Su was very satisfied. Let's go and teach Demon Lin's daughter a lesson. Zhong Su was an immortal king who had comprehended the laws. Knowing that Demon Lin's daughter was only at the Tai Xian immortal realm, he didn't hesitate anymore. Swish swish swish, a few silhouettes broke through the air and left. One day later, Lin Yu was blocked by someone. With the strength of a primordial unity mystic immortal, Lin Yu did not encounter any great danger. Even if he encountered a small thief, he could deal with them easily. Who are you? Why are you blocking my way? Lin Yu's expression changed. The people in front of him gave off a strong aura and the leader was at least an immortal king. The rest were all golden celestial experts. You are Demon Lin's daughter, Lin Yu, right? Someone jumped out and said sternly. So, his father had gotten the name of a demon outside. Lin Yu had a demon's nature and she inherited her father's personality, Lin Fei's. In the blink of an eye, panic appeared in her eyes. Are you all mistaken? I am not Demon Lin's daughter. At this moment, Lin Yu was really deceiving and she was just short of tearing up. Everyone was stunned. This girl wasn't Lin Yu? She looked really pitiful and pitiful. No matter what, they couldn't connect her to Demon Lin's daughter. Speaking of which, when Zhong Su brought people down the mountain, he didn't have a deep understanding of Lin Yu. He only knew her name and hadn't seen her face. He just received news that Demon Lin's daughter would pass by. Thus, Zhong Su brought people over. Was there a mistake? Even Zhong Su suspected himself. In this region, people came and went, so it was normal for there to be a mistake. Are you really not Demon Lin's daughter? Zhong Su said sternly. I'm not. Lin Yu replied weakly. However, I seem to have seen a girl dressed similarly to me. She seemed to have gone to a dangerous place nearby. Senior brother, we must have made a mistake. As a celestial king, Zhong Su wasn't worried that she was lying to him. Maybe she really was mistaken. Since you know her, then lead the way. If you do well, I will recommend you to become a disciple of my sect. Zhong Su said calmly. Thank you, senior brother. Thus, Lin Yu led the way. After turning her head, a cunning look flashed in her eyes. Not long later. On a swamp. You dare to trick us? A tragic voice spread out from the swamp. The Saint Sword sect disciples all landed on the swamp and struggled. Lin Yu giggled, "You dare to be disrespectful to my father, so why should I be polite to you? You are Demon Lin's daughter." Zhong Su clenched his teeth. He was careless and was tricked by a girl. She brought them to a swamp and they were attacked by a group of tentacle ferocious beasts. Like father, like daughter. You are not stupid after all. You are courting death. Zhong Su blocked left and right. After being rebuked by Lin Yu, he lost all his face. With a loud shout, golden laws swept across, breaking through the tentacles and rushing out of the swamp. Xiao the sword technique was extremely fast. The sword stabbed towards Lin Yu's forehead. Attacking in anger, this sword was extraordinary. Lin Yu still underestimated the power of a celestial king. There was a huge gap between them. Falling into danger, he turned into a vast body of water, allowing the sword light to land on his body. Water element immortal body. After Lin Yu recovered, blood flowed out from the corner of her mouth. The sword of a celestial king was not easy to bear. He is actually fine. Zhong Su's eyes widened. Father is right. Without reaching the celestial king realm, self-preservation will be a problem. Lin Yu schemed against a celestial king. She did not expect that celestial king was more powerful than she imagined. Go. Lin Yu's eyes moved. A sky full of water arrows shot out. She turned into a stream of water and soared into the sky. Zhong Su was in celestial king. After being schemed against, he was already holding back his anger. How could he let Lin Yu escape? Without a second word, he chased after Lin Yu, wanting to capture the little girl alive. Not far away, Zhong Su saw Lin Yu standing beside a tall and sturdy middle-aged man. "Thank you for your help, fellow Taoist." Seeing this, Zhong Su smiled and thanked the other party. Halfway through his words, the sturdy middle-aged man flicked his finger. Great fear assaulted him. His expression changed and his body exploded. "And celestial king bullying the weak. You don't have any manners." Lin Yu, who was standing at the side, gasped. This person was too powerful. And celestial king died with a flick. "Let's go somewhere else." Lin Yu was unhappy. He bared his fangs and claws. "I am not leaving." "What are you going to do?" Chapter 12:24. How many times have I told you, you can't go out until you become an immortal king? On Invincible Peak. Lin Fei scolded his daughter. His daughter had been rebellious since she was young. She was called the little demoness and would run out whenever he wasn't paying attention. Especially when he heard that a golden immortal and an immortal king expert had been tricked into a trap, Lin Fei really didn't know what to say. It was fortunate that the disciples of the Sacred Sword sect were so easily tricked. Lin Yu lowered his head and kept quiet. Lin Yu was still very afraid of his own father. "Forget it." Immortal Emperor Ji Kuan smiled. "Your daughter is very powerful." Lin Fei glared at him. "You only know how to get into trouble." Of course, he was still very proud of his daughter for tricking a Sacred Sword sect disciple. At his age, he didn't have the mental fortitude to trick an immortal king. "Go back and face the wall. Don't come out until you break through to the golden immortal realm." To prevent his daughter from running out again, Lin Fei wanted his daughter to cultivate. Lin Yu pouted unwillingly, but was pulled away by his mother. "It's just breaking through to the golden immortal realm. Father, you must keep your word. Your daughter is not bad." After Lin Yu left, Ji Kuan smiled. Lin Fei was very proud. His daughter was very similar to him. "Senior Ji, don't tell me you like my daughter." Lin Fei smiled. Even though Ji Kuan was Lin Fei's follower, Lin Fei didn't dare to put on airs. Ji Kuan was a fourth-step immortal emperor. Even though he wasn't as strong as before, it wouldn't take long for him to recover to his peak. Unless Ji Kuan changed his mind. "I want to take her as my disciple." Lin Fei was shocked. Take a disciple? Righteous or demonic, Lin Fei didn't have much of an opinion. Really? Your daughter's character is very similar to a disciple of mine. Ji Kun didn't continue. Yes or no? Just say it. You can ask my daughter yourself. Lin Fei didn't agree directly. He shifted the question to his daughter. No matter what the outcome was, he didn't have any opinion. It's a deal. Senior Ji, did you find anything in the inheritance ground? Accepting a disciple was just one thing. At this moment, Ji Kun arrived. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. In the end, the strength of the Divine Sky Academy was still too weak, especially when it came to top-notch experts. For example, the Immortal Emperor. In the entire academy, other than Saint 33, there was only him. As for the Immortal Emperors, the fiend celestials he had subdued back then were all at the Immortal Emperor realm. They could be considered as a core force. This was not enough. Ji Kun's arrival was undoubtedly another top expert. An ancient existence has revived. Ji Kun was very direct. He should be in the inheritance ground. Once you break out of seclusion, your strength will soar by leaps and bounds. Lin Fei had already heard of this rumor. That mysterious Nameless. Then, he thought about War Sky, who was also mysterious and unfathomable. Perhaps he had some sort of connection with Nameless. Do you know which ancient existence it is? I'm not sure. He has never used his true abilities and only used ordinary methods. He hid himself really well. Ji Kun shook his head. Based on my deductions, that person should be an ancient existence that fell back then. He has a huge background. Lin Fei didn't continue to ask. This wasn't something that just anyone could figure out. Even Ji Kun didn't discover anything, much less others. Senior Ji, I wonder how much of your strength has recovered. Third step Immortal Emperor. What a fast recovery speed. Third step Immortal Emperor, along with Ji Kun's strong physical body, it wouldn't be a problem for him to be a top third step Immortal Emperor. Lin Fei relaxed. In a martial arts field in the academy. The two of them were exchanging blows. Their fists were so fast that one couldn't even see their shadows. The few people watching were dumbfounded. Two monsters. Saint 33 sucked in a cold breath. If he went up, he would have died long ago. I'm not fighting anymore. You refined the god blood. It's really unbelievable. Very soon. The two of them stopped on the martial arts field. One of them waved his hand and stopped attacking. His body was already in tatters. Looking at the other party, he was also in tatters. The one who waved his hand was Immortal Emperor Ji Kun. His strong physical body couldn't take Lin Fei's violent power. Exhilarating, truly exhilarating. Only you heavenly demons have a physical body that is strong to this extent. Lin Fei wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. With a thought, his physical body returned to its original state. This was the first time his physical body was so satisfying. Ever since he swallowed the heavenly god fruit and refined the god blood, the power of his fist reached 50 trillion dragon divine power. This power surpassed a first step Immortal Emperor. Back then, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian didn't dare to take it head-on as he was afraid of being killed on the spot. Your strength is increasing too quickly. If this continues, I won't be able to hold on. Ji Kun took a deep breath and his wounds healed. Even a second step Immortal Emperor wouldn't dare to take it head-on. Back then, Ji Kun casually used his strength and Lin Fei had to risk his life. But just now, Ji Kun didn't use any sacred art and relied on his physical body's divine power to fight. The two of them fought to a draw. Of course, Ji Kun had the upper hand. He was a third step Immortal Emperor and only then did he have the upper hand. Ji Kun knew that he had lost. He had lost completely. After all, Lin Fei hadn't become an emperor yet. Once he did, with the support of the heavenly Tao, his divine power would reach a terrifying level. It's just a so-so. Lin Fei removed the array. You have accumulated a lot and your strength is comparable to a second-step immortal emperor. When will you become an emperor? Ji Kun asked. Become an emperor? Within 10 years. Lin Fei said seriously. The experience needed to upgrade the system was almost there. Lin Fei wanted to increase his divine power to the upper limit before he became an emperor. At that time, he would be confident of fighting for the position of Realm Lord. The day you become an emperor, I will become your follower. Ji Kun said seriously. However, it will be very difficult for you to become an emperor. After all, your accumulation is too deep. Only ancient experts had such accumulation. I really don't know how you cultivated. Ji Kun couldn't understand this problem. Divine power needed a physical body to store, but the physical body's storage was limited. If he became an emperor, it would be fine. His body would be modified and his storage capacity would be greater. However, Lin Fei didn't become an emperor. This was the strangest thing. I know. Without needing Ji Kun to say it, Lin Fei knew. 10 years later, I have to participate in the Battle of Realm Lords. Battle of Realm Lords, after sparring. Immortal Emperor Ji Kun was in charge of Holy Heaven Academy. He didn't go out usually. Lin Fei took out large amounts of resources for him to cultivate and recover his strength to that of a fourth-step immortal emperor. 10 years. Not very long. Once the Battle of Realm Lords started, all sorts of experts would swarm over. It wouldn't do without experts. Lin Fei felt immense pressure. Chapter 12:25. Ji Kun's arrival made Lin Fei heave a sigh of relief. There's finally an expert in the Holy Heaven Academy. I can focus on becoming a great emperor. I have to become a great emperor within 10 years. He had no choice but to be anxious. Once I become a great emperor, Immortal Emperor Ji Kun would become my follower. Unlike now, Lin Fei couldn't command Ji Kun for the time being, even though Ji Kun was already on his side. You want a third-step Immortal Emperor, and a fourth-step Immortal Emperor to follow an Immortal Emperor? Ji Kun's suggestion of Lin Fei reaching the Immortal Emperor realm was undoubtedly a way for him to step down and become a follower. Lin Fei was excited at the thought of becoming a fourth-step Immortal Emperor's follower. On the Invincible Peak. After spending half a month with his wife, Lin Fei went into the secret chamber. Becoming a great emperor within 10 years will definitely cause a huge commotion. The 9 sects won't let me become a great emperor so easily. They will definitely act secretly to stop me from becoming a great emperor. Lin Fei sat in the secret chamber with his legs crossed. If I want to become a great emperor, not only do I have to deal with the 99 lightning bolts, but I also have to deal with the attacks from the heavenly Tao treasure and the people in the dark. I have to accumulate my strength to the limit. I can't give them any chances. Lin Fei said that he would become a great emperor in 10 years, so he had to be prepared. Accumulate. That was the first point. To become a great emperor, he had to become a heaven-defying first-step immortal emperor. Lin Fei took out the remaining heavenly god fruits as it was the best way to accumulate his divine force. I still have 4 heavenly god fruits with me. Once I consume them, my divine force will probably increase to an unprecedented level, right? An existence with 18 primordial chaos avatars was like a bottomless pit. Up until now, each avatar had at least 200 to 300 trillion divine dragons god force. In other words, the battle power of each clone was between an immortal emperor and a half-step immortal emperor. If each of my 18 primordial chaos avatars has the god force of over 10 million dragons, or even more, who in the universe can do anything to me? As his dragon god power continued to increase, Lin Fei finally realized how terrifying the 18 primordial chaos avatars were. Each of the 18 primordial chaos clones had a dragon divine power of over 1 trillion dragon divine power, which was equivalent to 18 first-step immortal emperors. Their battle strength was truly unparalleled. To swallow or not to swallow? Lin Fei was in a dilemma. The effects of 4 heavenly god fruits were unimaginable. In the end, Lin Fei put away the heavenly god fruit. 10 years is still a long time. There's no rush. In the myriad worlds, there should be a way to raise one's god force. 10 years later, during the World Overlord battle, even if the great metropolis world is just a minor world, no one would want to miss out on the chance to become a world overlord. As for me, to raise my strength, I will have to depend on these 18 clones. Holy Heaven Academy, Library Pavilion. Lin Fei came over again. This time, he planned to read through the rest of the books. There should be some secrets about divine power. As expected. There were indeed many secrets regarding divine power recorded in the Elysium. These secrets were very old. Divine Power Spring. Among the many books, Lin Fei found many secrets. Unfortunately, many of these secrets were hearsay and not very reliable. Most of them were made up out of nothing and couldn't be trusted. Only the last secret, Lin Fei thought, was more reliable. Back then, I was lucky enough to see the divine power ocean in the primal chaos world. I wonder if I can go there and collect some? Lin Fei rolled his eyes and an idea came to him. Heaven-defying space. Lin Fei came to the heaven-defying space again. Stepping into the heaven-defying space, the endless pressure was no longer effective. Lin Fei walked in the heaven-defying space and his powerful divine sense swept out. With his strength greatly increased, the heaven-defying space was still incomparably huge under his divine sense. Lin Fei became more and more curious. Where was the heaven-defying space in the past? Why did such a powerful existence live in it? Great perfection in divine power, he still didn't have confidence in facing that behemoth. Half a month passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei kept searching, but in this half a month, he didn't see even a shadow. It was as if the shadow had disappeared into thin air. Left? This time, Lin Fei frowned. This was not good news. Lin Fei came to the heaven-defying space because he wanted to know about the divine power spring. Lin Fei was unwilling to give up and started searching again. Another month passed. Lin Fei stood on the mountain peak and frowned. He thought to himself, did he fall asleep? After 1.5 months of searching, he still couldn't find the shadow. After such a long time, Lin Fei believed that he wouldn't be able to find the shadow no matter how hard he searched. Oh right, in this 1.5 months of searching, the area I covered has been expanding. With my strength, no matter how big the place is, I will reach the end. Why did I wait until now? That's right, Lin Fei realized a problem. The heaven-defying space was too big. It was terrifying. It was probably like those great worlds. Not finding the shadow, Lin Fei once again realized that the heaven-defying space was extraordinary. Lin Fei relaxed and walked deeper. He was curious about what it would be like if he kept going deeper. The heaven-defying space had terrifying gravity and pressure. If he wasn't careful, he would be smashed into pieces. Lin Fei flew forward just like that. His strength was increasing every day. 3 months later. Lin Fei slowed down. The power in the air was like mud, filled with stickiness. He couldn't pass through it. Heaven-defying space is really not simple. With this pressure, even a first-step celestial emperor wouldn't dare to enter. Lin Fei relied on his true self-body to reach here. Another month passed. Lin Fei couldn't fly anymore. He walked step by step. With every step he took, the pressure surged over and crushed his body. Lin Fei's expression was normal. He allowed the power to surge over and hit his body. He thought to himself, this power can block one of my punches. It really isn't just one punch. This power did not come from one direction, but from 360 directions. It was an attack that attacked indiscriminately. Half a year later. Lin Fei's body was tattered. Blood flowed like a river and he was bathed in fresh blood. He took a step forward with great difficulty. The power of the boundless ocean made Lin Fei spit out large mouthfuls of blood. This power exceeded the limits of what he could handle. This wasn't the first time he experienced such a fatal attack. Even second-step celestial emperors and third-step celestial emperors wouldn't dare to be in such an attack. Lin Fei lasted in such an environment for 2 months. He faced terror every day. If not for his strong body and large amounts of true spirit, he would have been defeated long ago. I can't take it anymore. Lin Fei took in deep breaths as he resisted the attacks. If this goes on, I really won't be able to hold on. What kind of place is this heaven-defying space? After my true self-body reached great completion, even though it wasn't perfected and Ji Kuan could only heavily injure it, the power here is just too terrifying. Lin Fei couldn't see the end. But the power kept on increasing. Lin Fei originally wanted to find out what was going on with the heaven-defying space. But this power was almost unbearable. Large amounts of true spirit burned and turned into celestial power. He had harvested a large amount of true spirits from the Nether Palace, and a large amount from the sky-cracking gate. Do I really have to leave? Lin Fei was really unwilling. There must be something big within the heaven-defying space. Another half a month passed. The power of the storm made Lin Fei take 3 steps back for every step he took. The power nearly caused his body to collapse. 10 days ago, the power turned into a strong gale and landed on his body like knives. Lin Fei dared to guarantee that even a second-step immortal emperor would be heavily injured or even die. After walking for 10 days, Lin Fei couldn't take it anymore. His body had reached its limit. If he didn't go back, the wind knives would drown him. This is... The wind in front of him was like a saber, airtight. It struck Lin Fei's physical body, leaving behind many wounds. Blood flowed freely. In the howling wind, Lin Fei saw a black shadow. Roll. Thousands of miles of mountains and rivers flew out and swept towards the black shadow. The black shadow was dragged over and fell into the mountains and rivers. Isn't this the primal divine stone from back then? When Lin Fei held the item in his hand, he recognized it, revealing an expression of pleasant surprise. Good stuff. Lin Fei recalled that the primal chaos alien race gave him the primal chaos divine stone, which allowed him to cultivate the primal chaos right hand, which was comparable to an immortal artifact. Lin Fei would never forget this scene. It was definitely good stuff. So, the primal divine stone appeared in this place. The primal divine stone in his hand wasn't as big as the one in the past, but its use was unimaginable. Lin Fei kept the primal divine stone and looked over. In the howling wind, another primal divine stone appeared and moved with the wind. These wind knives could heavily injure second-step immortal emperors, but not this primal divine stone. If one appeared, it would be a coincidence. If 2 appeared, it wouldn't be a coincidence. Lin Fei frowned and wondered if these primal divine stones would float over from the front. If that was the case? Lin Fei didn't dare to imagine. If he obtained a mountain of primal divine stones and used it to temper his body, it would far surpass those supreme immortal physiques. Even immortal emperors wouldn't be able to do anything to him. Lin Fei knew that he had come to the right place. But the primal chaos divine stone in front of him was the biggest problem. What should I do? Lin Fei vaguely found something good. That damned primal chaos divine stone was a roadblock, and this made Lin Fei extremely unhappy. Lin Fei realized that if it was as he guessed, it would definitely raise Holy Heaven Academy's strength to a terrifying level. It wouldn't be a problem to create a batch of immortal emperors. The primal chaos divine stone contained terrifying power. Lin Fei was in deep thought. The immortal energy in his body was constantly burning to repair his body. Lin Fei kept on thinking about what to do. Another gust of wind blew over. I wonder if my heaven and earth smelt can refine these primal chaos divine stones. With a flash of inspiration, Lin Fei thought of the God Power Pill. These primal chaos divine stones were visible to the naked eye and contained terrifying power. Only now did Lin Fei think about the heaven and earth smelt. If only it could be refined. Thinking about it, if he wanted to enter, he had to refine these primal chaos divine stone. Without these terrifying primal chaos divine stones, he would have a chance to enter. Let's give it a try. With the mountains and rivers blocking in front of him, he took out the heaven and earth smelt. It turned into a giant whirlpool and swallowed the primal chaos divine stone. Refine it for this daddy. Whether or not I succeed will depend on this. Chapter 12:26. On a platform in the Against the Sky realm. A group of people appeared on it. Old fogey Ming Xian, you came. This was the outermost area of the heaven-defying realm. As an old man appeared, a few people on the platform came to greet him. If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely recognize that it was Immortal Emperor Ming Xian, the sect master of the Sacred Sword sect, who had lost 1 trillion true spirits. Mysterious sect, Flying Eagle, you guys are so fast. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian said to both of them. We've just arrived as well. Xianzong Celestial Emperor laughed, now that you're here, we're all here. It was unknown when these 3 immortal emperors had come together. Is everything ready? Alright, for this thing, this old man paid a great price for the Tianyun Tower to be willing to exchange it. Another celestial emperor in the crowd said. Lin Fei would definitely be surprised if he saw it. The 4 sect elders were here. Can you confirm the news? Zhuge Feiying asked. There's no mistake. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian nodded. Let's go. A certain celestial emperor summoned a warship, and the sky full of runes flashed, rushing into the depths of the Against the Sky space. Done. Amidst the raging winds. Lin Fei activated the heaven and earth smelt and finally managed to suppress the wind knife. Within the heaven and earth smelt, there were hundreds of green immortal pills. My guess was right. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. Seeing the immortal pills, he knew that his thoughts were correct. These wind blades can be compressed into immortal pills. Lin Fei took out the immortal pill and examined it closely. It emitted a fierce divine power, but unfortunately, too much of it had been lost. It was more domineering than the divine power pill. Let me try and see how effective it is. Due to the rapid increase in divine power, ordinary divine power pills were no longer effective. No matter how many he swallowed, it was like trying to put out a cart of firewood with a cup of water. Lin Fei naturally hoped that the effect of the green immortal pill would surpass the god power pill. He swallowed a celestial pill, and it melted in his mouth, turning into a powerful current on the spot. His body nearly exploded. Wow, the effect is so terrifying. After swallowing an immortal pill, Lin Fei realized that it was extraordinary. It surpassed the divine power pill. Lin Fei took the opportunity to direct the flood into one of his clones. After a while, Lin Fei squinted his eyes and laughed out loud. This is truly a case of wearing out iron shoes in a fruitless search. The wind blades formed from this energy can be compressed into god power pellets. The effects are extremely terrifying. A single green immortal pellet can increase one's divine power by 100 million dragons. This was beyond Lin Fei's imagination. 100 of them was equivalent to 10 billion dragon god power. 1,000 of them would be equivalent to 100 billion dragon divine power. Lin Fei suddenly felt as if a huge pie had fallen from the sky. By a freak combination of factors, I found a way to improve. Lin Fei looked at the raging wind in front of him. If he could refine all of them, each of his 18 Grand Mist avatars would experience a terrifying increase in strength. Collect. Lin Fei went all out. There wouldn't be a second chance for such a good opportunity. The moment the heaven and earth smelt was activated, it turned into a gigantic whirlpool and compressed these wind blades, turning them into green immortal pills. This was also Lin Fei's good luck. After cultivating the heaven and earth smelt, not only could he refine it, but he could also compress it, benefiting Lin Fei for nothing. In the heaven-defying space, a warship flew past. Inside the warship sat 4 immortal emperors. They were obviously Immortal Emperor Ming Xian, Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying, Immortal Emperor Xianzong, and finally Emperor Ku. How much longer until we reach the wind source zone? The one who spoke was Emperor Ku. As his name suggested, he was skinny and lethargic. Another 2 years. The one who answered was Immortal Emperor Ming Xian. Can this warship that we built withstand the astral winds of the wind source zone? Absolutely no problem. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian's tone was very firm. For this day, I have prepared for 200,000 years. No matter what, I have to enter the inner part of the Wind Source Zone and obtain the supreme divine item. Every time the Wind Source Zone was mentioned, the remaining 3 immortal emperors would frown. It's good that there's no problem. It better not be like the time 300,000 years ago. The 4 immortal emperors' expressions changed again. There was no other way. The Wind Source Zone was like a nightmare. It was a terrifying place. Back then, they were all juniors. Their sex patriarch brought them and several other sects to enter the heaven-defying space together. They obtained an incomplete map and learned that there was a divine item in the depths of the heaven-defying space. If they could obtain the divine item, the strength of their sects would be unimaginable. Even they themselves would achieve a huge improvement. Unfortunately, that time, they encountered the Wind Source astral winds in the Wind Source Zone and suffered heavy losses. Almost all of them died. Back then, they only managed to escape from death. That place was a nightmare to them. If it was possible, they would rather die than go there again. Our warship is made of supreme-grade materials and refined by a blacksmith grandmaster. It is specially used to withstand the Wind Source astral winds. As long as we pass through the Wind Source Zone, it will be easy to obtain the divine item. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian smiled proudly. For this day, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian had prepared for so long. It was all for that treasure. Lin Fei was also part of it. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian could not bear the loss of 1 trillion true spirits. I wonder what divine item is behind the Wind Source Zone. The 3 immortal emperors looked at Immortal Emperor Ming Xian. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was the oldest among them. Their sex patriarch had died in the past. As for what good item was in the depths of the Wind Source Zone, they were not too sure. Primal Chaos Divine Stone. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian said. Old geezer Ming Xian and the others are finally willing to make a move. I thought I would have to admit defeat. A young man in white walked out of the heaven-defying space. He was the sect master of the Sky Fisher sect, Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian. Sect master, is there something good in the depths of this heaven-defying space? Behind Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian stood 5 immortal emperors. They were all first-step immortal emperors and emitted boundless emperor's might. Patriarch said that there is a great terror in the depths of the heaven-defying space. These first-step immortal emperors were all hidden elders of the Sky Fisher sect. At their level, they would usually be cultivating in seclusion or collecting materials to refine treasures to face the emperor's tribulation of a second-step immortal emperor. All the hidden elders present knew how terrifying the heaven-defying space was. The periphery was still fine, but once they entered the depths, it would be a great terror. Yes, there is indeed something good. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian's eyes were spirited. Because there is a rare primal divine stone in the depths. What? There is a primal divine stone? How is that possible? This is priceless. Whether it is used to refine treasures or temper one's body, the effects are unimaginable. The 5 immortal emperor elders were stunned. How did the sect master know about this secret? The Realm Lord battle is about to begin. I predicted that Immortal Emperor Ming Xian would make a move. With him leading the way, we must obtain the primal divine stone no matter what. If we can severely injure Immortal Emperor Ming Xian, we will have one less enemy 10 years later. Chapter 1227. Wind Origin Zone. Lin Fei did not know where he was, nor did he know that someone was coming for the Wind Origin Zone. Another Chaos Divine Stone. Wind Origin Zone. Lin Fei activated the heaven and earth smelt as he compressed out a series of divine power pills and swallowed them down in huge mouthfuls. Behind him, the 18 Grand Mist doppelgangers stood in a straight line. Bang bang bang, one of the clones' aura surged and his god power broke through. Great, another clone has broken through to 500 trillion dragon god power points. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and kept the Chaos Divine Stone. Unfortunately, there were not many Chaos Divine Stones in this area. Occasionally, a few would appear. This made him conclude that there must be a large number of Chaos Divine Stones behind this gale. Right now, the most important thing was to increase the god power of his clones. Only 10 clones have reached 500 trillion dragon god power points. There are still 8 more clones. I need to continue working hard. 2 months later. Each of the 18 doppelgangers had a total of 500 trillion dragon god power. Lin Fei was not satisfied. He needed to continue. This was not enough. For 2 months, Lin Fei had been compressing the gale day and night without stopping. In this area, the gale did not decrease at all. It was endless. Another 4 months later, which was equivalent to half a year. Each of the 18 doppelgangers had the power of 700 trillion dragon god power. It could be said that the combined strength of the 18 clones was terrifying. The 18 primordial chaos clones were also on display. They were like a bottomless pit. No matter how much god power came, it would be sucked in. Lin Fei's god power was increasing, and so was his physical body. His true self-body, which had not improved for a long time, was advancing towards perfection. Awesome, this is awesome. 1.5 years later. Lin Fei was still working tirelessly on compressing the green gale. The 18 doppelgangers stood behind him like warriors, and every one of them radiated with terrifying divine power. What a pity. Another batch of god power pills was formed. Lin Fei took them out and ate them, guiding them into one of his clones. It took a long time to compress them, but after half a year, the speed became faster. The final clone has also broken through to 2 quadrillion dragon divine power. Lin Fei shouted in satisfaction. Looking at the thin cyan astral wind, he couldn't help but smile bitterly. This is the best I can do. In a short period of 1.5 years, Lin Fei had refined almost all of the azure astral winds in this place. Each of the 18 doppelgangers had a divine power of 2 quadrillion dragons divine power, which was only slightly weaker than the main body. Keeping the heaven and earth smelt, Lin Fei let out a long howl. 18 doppelgangers, perhaps 2 trillion dragon god power, equivalent to 18 first-step immortal emperors. How could Lin Fei not be excited? His strength was soaring like a rocket. Lin Fei even suspected that he was daydreaming. This rate of improvement was too fast. Of course, Lin Fei was very clear that if he didn't have the heaven and earth smelt, it would be impossible for him to obtain the compressed energy of the astral winds. All of this was fate. Return. The 18 clones entered Lin Fei's body. Boom boom boom. With each clone that entered, Lin Fei's strength would increase exponentially. The divine power in his body was like a vast ocean, deep and unfathomable. 3 clones fused into his body. Lin Fei's body was filled with violent divine power. Over 9 quadrillion dragon divine power. The surging divine power made Lin Fei want to vent it out. Ah! Lin Fei punched out and divine power surged. Bang bang bang. The remaining thin cyan astral winds shattered like glass. The astral winds within 1 billion miles were all shattered. This power? Lin Fei took in a deep breath and punched out. His entire body returned to normal. Was this the limit of power? Just 3 clones fused in and the power was already so terrifying. I wonder if I can fuse with a 4th clone. Lin Fei frowned. The violent divine power filled his body with energy. If he fought with Ji Kuan would definitely lose, and it would be a tragic one. My true self-body isn't at the perfect state. With 3 clones fusing, my divine power has reached the limit. It won't feel good, and if I force it, my body might explode. Not enough. Just 3 clones are far from enough. What I want is stronger power. Lin Fei's heart didn't waver. He cultivated the Tao of true self and believed in himself, the strongest existence. Over 9 quadrillion dragon divine power was really terrifying. Lin Fei wasn't satisfied. There were many geniuses in the world and there were many heaven-defying emperors too. There was never a lack of power. Lin Fei also knew that the fusion of the 4th clone would be dangerous. Once he survived, he would enter another magical realm. In the entire world, Lin Fei dared to say that no one had reached such a terrifying level of divine power before becoming an emperor. If he sparred with immortal Emperor Ming Xian now, he would be able to explode immortal Emperor Ming Xian's body in less than 3 punches. It was very difficult to raise divine power. Raising a few trillion dragon god power in one go, other than a heaven-defying divine fruit, nothing else could do it. Even if he did, there was no one who could refine it. Lin Fei had 18 clones and a heaven-defying advantage. In addition to the heaven and earth smelt, he was blessed by the heavens to reach this step. I'll go all out. Lin Fei gritted his teeth and prepared to take the risk. Whether he succeeded or not depended on the heavens. The 4th clone walked into Lin Fei's body. Torrential divine power surged over. Rise! 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 The terrifying power nearly caused Lin Fei's body to explode. Cracks appeared on his tough body and fresh blood flowed. I can't take it anymore. Lin Fei was facing great terror. The ferocity of the divine power exceeded Lin Fei's expectations. It was going to make his body explode. The cracks on his body kept bursting open, and fresh blood gushed out. Compress for me. Lin Fei roared. The divine power exceeded what his body could bear. It was like a water jar. When the water was full, it would naturally flow out. He was in such a situation now, but it was even more terrifying than when it flowed out. At the crucial moment, Lin Fei's ferocity burst out. He planned to compress the divine power, compressing the original 10 into 1. This way, the divine power in his body would be more condensed, and the power produced would be even more terrifying. With a flash of inspiration at the moment of danger, Lin Fei knew that he had found the right way. Compress divine power. No matter how much divine power, as long as it was compressed, his body could contain it. Between life and death, Lin Fei would do whatever he decided to do. The heaven and earth smelt flew out, and Lin Fei flew in. The heaven and earth divine fire surged into his body and started to suppress the divine power. One had to say that this move was used in the right place. The heaven and earth smelt was not something of this world. Compress divine power. Instantly, it worked. The violent divine power wanted to leak out, but it was suppressed by the power of the heaven and earth smelt. It remained in Lin Fei's body, unable to explode. Lin Fei's heart did not waver, and he allowed the heaven and earth smelt to compress it. The power that exceeded his body was suppressed, and the divine power was compressed bit by bit. It was compressed to 9,999 trillion dragon power, and only then did Lin Fei stop. That was too dangerous. I nearly burned myself. With a thought, Lin Fei's celestial power rumbled, and his body recovered. Looking at it, it took him an entire month to compress the divine power. This is it for now. Lin Fei did not dare to act recklessly. He kept the remaining 14 bodies and did not merge them. Chapter 12:28. After experiencing a dangerous scene, Lin Fei did not dare to merge with the primordial chaos clones again. The 4th primordial chaos clone almost killed him, not to mention the next one. He maintained it like this. 99 trillion dragon divine power was the limit of what his body could withstand. This amount of dragon divine power was very impressive. The 14 primordial chaos clones had the combat strength of an immortal emperor. Each of them was indestructible. Even an immortal emperor would have a headache facing them. The astral winds in the wind source zone were mostly cleared. Without them, it would be dangerous. Lin Fei charged forward. Without the astral winds, the number of chaos divine stones started to increase. Lin Fei collected them one by one, not letting go of a single chaos divine stone. Hua hua hua. Lin Fei collected the chaos divine stones like flowing water. Another chaos divine stone. In the sky, another chaos divine stone landed in Lin Fei's hand. There should be a large number of chaos divine stones up ahead. It was only after Lin Fei confirmed his guess. These chaos divine stones were clearly sent flying by a terrifying force. He had a chance to collect them. Could it really be a huge mountain? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and sped up. Without the astral winds in the wind source zone, Lin Fei sped up and collected more chaos divine stones. Not long after, an endless mountain appeared in front of him. This was probably the only mountain within 1 billion miles. Lin Fei sent his divine sense over. His eyes lit up and he was dumbfounded. He could not believe what he saw. I was right. Lin Fei was not sure when he came, but after seeing the mountain, he was sure. Chaos Divine Mountain. It was made up of all Chaos Divine stones. No wonder I found the Chaos Celestial stones in the astral winds. They must have been blown down by the astral winds and drifted in the astral winds for years to accumulate. Lin Fei appeared in front of the Chaos Divine Mountain. This Chaos Divine Mountain was 1 million feet tall and 200,000 to 300,000 feet wide. If I dig it out, how many Chaos Divine stones will there be? Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Happiness came too quickly. No matter where such a Chaos Divine Mountain was, once news of it got out, it would cause a huge storm across the universe. Ancient 4th Step Immortal Emperors and 4th Step Devil Emperors would be the first to participate in the fight. No one can control their desires. This was a Chaos Divine Mountain. We're almost at the wind source zone. On the bow of the warship, the 4 Immortal Emperors looked ahead. Back then, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian had come here once. It was hard for him to forget the scene back then. The wind source area ahead had caused them to suffer heavy losses. The Against the Sky realm is really not ordinary. If not for the warship made by the alchemist Grandmaster, it would not have been easy for everyone, Emperor Withered said. Warship runes bloomed. The power from the space was completely blocked. This is just the beginning. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian didn't think much of it. The astral winds inside are the most terrifying. I don't know how they formed, but the closer we get to the inside, the more terrifying the destructive power. The danger of the wind source zone made everyone nervous. Good heavens! A genuine Chaos Divine Mountain. Lin Fei examined it from top to bottom and confirmed that it was undoubtedly a divine mountain made of Chaos Divine stones. Open. A fist containing terrifying divine power smashed onto the divine mountain like a rainbow. Dong, a dull sound spread out. The Chaos Divine Mountain didn't move at all after a punch with 9,999 trillion dragon divine power. Not even a single Chaos Divine stone fell. Lin Fei blinked. What kind of joke is this? The power of my punch can't even break a single Chaos Divine stone. Again. Lin Fei was really dumbfounded. The Divine Mountain was really harder than he had imagined. Lin Fei didn't believe it. He transformed into a giant god fiend with 3 heads and 6 arms. He attacked the Chaos Divine Mountain like a violent person beating up a sandbag. His physical body's limit. Dong dong dong, the dull sound was still there. 1st Step Immortal Emperors, 2nd Step Immortal Emperors, and even 3rd Step Immortal Emperors died countless times under Lin Fei's torrential attacks. The Chaos Divine Mountain didn't move at all. Not to mention the stone chips that fell. This time, Lin Fei was really helpless. A divine mountain is so hard that even my power can't break it. Lin Fei stopped and frowned. He had found a peerless treasure, but he couldn't take it down. He couldn't just leave it there forever. That wasn't a solution. There was a mountain in front of him, but he couldn't take it down. Lin Fei was depressed and tried all kinds of methods. The first was to take the Chaos Divine Mountain. In the end, the Chaos Divine Mountain didn't react. Lin Fei used all his strength but still couldn't move it. If he couldn't move it, then he would attack with fire. Lin Fei released a fire dragon. It was the divine fire of heaven and earth. He tried to melt the divine mountain. This time, the divine fire suffered a setback. The Chaos Divine Mountain didn't fall for it, and the divine fire couldn't do anything to it. This time, Lin Fei frowned deeply. Could it be that he really had to give up on this godly mountain? There was a treasure right in front of him that he couldn't take away. This was the most tragic thing in the world. I wonder if this will work. Lin Fei thought of an idea and took out an axe. It was made of starlight divine metal. It was fun back then, so he still had it on him. Let's try it. Lin Fei picked up the starlight axe and hacked at the God Mountain. The God Mountain that didn't rely on strength flashed, and a fist-sized chaos divine stone came out. Done. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed. The chaos divine stone landed in his hand. It was the size of a fist. There are all kinds of strange things in the world. Everything has a counter. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. The starlight divine metal didn't let down its reputation. It really countered the chaos divine mountain. In the entire world, I'm afraid there aren't many people who can mine this mountain. Lin Fei's eyes narrowed like an old fox. He was originally worried that if he couldn't take the chaos divine mountain away, there would be a huge battle if someone found out. But now, the chaos divine mountain needed specialized items to be mined. There were only a handful of starlight divine metal that could be refined into axes. Come out, 14 primordial chaos clones walked out. Go and mine. Lin Fei didn't lack axes. The 14 primordial chaos clones immediately became miners. They raised their axes and charged forward. The 14 primordial chaos clones moved quickly. Piece by piece, the chaos divine stones were mined. Collect. Lin Fei relaxed. He just sat there and collected the chaos divine stones. He didn't need to do anything else. At the same time, he thought that the chaos divine stones should have been blown down by the astral winds. This God Mountain is so big. It will take a lot of time to mine it all. Anyway, the heaven-defying space can speed up time. It won't take too long to mine the entire God Mountain. This time, the strength of the Academy's disciples will increase greatly. Also, the Black Mountain demonic god and the others that I subdued. As long as I forge a set of chaos immortal armor and weapon for them, Lin Fei could almost imagine the scene when that happened. This astral wind? On this day, a battleship arrived at the wind source zone. Old Ghost, is this the wind source astral wind? Why is it different from what you said? On the battleship. Light flowed. Chapter 1229. Wind Source Zone. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian widened his eyes so much that his eyeballs almost popped out. The scene in front of him couldn't be connected to the scene in the past. How did the wind source astral gale disappear? This shouldn't be the case. Back then, the wind source astral gale was densely packed here, howling incessantly. Without any treasures that could withstand the astral gale, one would surely die. But why is the astral gale so weak now? Immortal Emperor Ming Xian flew out and landed in the astral winds. The astral wind was very weak. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian flung his sleeves and shook off the astral winds. A huge question mark surfaced. Could it be the wrong place? Xian Sek's Celestial Emperor flew out and frowned. If they were at the wrong place, it would be bad. It can't be. The wind origin zone is the only way. There is no mistake. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian shook his head. There must be something wrong with the wind origin zone, causing the astral winds to have problems. Let's go. The remaining 3 immortal emperors were not fools. When Immortal Emperor Ming Xian said this, he immediately realized that there was a problem with the wind origin zone. The wind origin astral wind would not disappear so easily. There must be a reason. Wind source zone. After they left, a group of people appeared behind them. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian recognized it with a single glance. Strange, strange. The wind origin astral wind is a type of terrifying astral wind. Any immortal emperor would have a headache dealing with it. No wonder old ghost Ming Xian obtained a flying treasure. However, the wind origin astral wind shouldn't be so little. Could it be that he was taken by someone to cultivate a secret technique? There were all kinds of secret arts in the universe, and there were countless of them. Some of the great secret arts required rare treasures, and the wind origin astral wind was one of them. It could be used to cultivate some powerful secret arts. Outside of this reason, Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian really couldn't explain why the wind source gale was so little to this degree. Something must have happened inside. Then, he followed behind. To track old ghost Ming Xian, Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian had used a top-grade treasure to hide his tracks. Even the astute old ghost Ming Xian did not realize that he was being followed. With so many doppelgangers, it's great to work. In front of a huge mountain, Lin Fei sat on a throne with a pile of chaos divine stones in front of him. Ever since the axe forged from starlight divine metal could be used to mine primal chaos divine stones, Lin Fei had sent out all of his avatars to mine primal chaos divine stones like a swarm of locusts. After mining for a long time, Lin Fei discovered another benefit. Each of the primordial doppelgangers had 20 million dragon divine power, and the stronger the divine power, the faster the extraction. This time, Lin Fei's eyes narrowed as he smiled. Even with 14 clones mining, this chaos divine mountain was still a massive object. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. Other than collecting the chaos divine stones, Lin Fei had another thing to do, and that was to refine the chaos divine stones. After leaving the chaos divine mountain, the primal chaos divine stones could be refined, just like in the heaven-defying dimension. His body was about to reach perfection. Lin Fei was not satisfied with this. He prepared to cultivate the chaotic body. This was a secret that could be seen from ancient records. Rumor had it that as long as one had enough chaos divine stones, one could cultivate the chaos body, which was one of the most terrifying physiques in the legends. There were even records of someone cultivating the chaos body in the past. His physical body was invincible, and he was famous in the primordial era. It was too difficult to cultivate the chaos body. One had to have enough chaos divine stones, and their physical body had to be strong. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the conditions before him. With his true self body at perfection, and the chaotic body, he would be more confident when he became a martial emperor. The chaotic body is indeed one of the strongest physical bodies in the world. No wonder the chaotic alien race was so powerful back then. That chaotic alien race must have the chaotic body, right? Back then, Lin Fei had refined his right hand, and with that lesson, his physical body was even stronger than before. It was incomparable. Soon, he refined all 4 limbs. The chaotic body was divided into a few steps. The limbs were just the beginning. With the true self-body as a foundation, the refinement was very fast. Whoosh, with a thought, a series of runes appeared on his limbs, extending all the way to his arm before stopping. As long as I cultivate the chaotic body, this peerless immortal body will become even stronger. I should be able to fuse 18 clones in one go, right? Before the true self-body reached perfection, his physical body was already at its limit. Someone is coming. On the throne, Lin Fei had just refined a chaos divine stone. After refining his limbs, he started to refine his back. Usually, he would release his divine sense to prevent any danger. There was movement in front, and Lin Fei noticed it immediately. The astral winds were absorbed by me. Without this barrier, someone really came in. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. Now that my divine power has reached the limit of my physical body, and I have 14 clones, I really have nothing to be afraid of. Lin Fei squinted his eyes again. There is indeed no wind source astral winds along the way. How strange. A flying warship came from afar. On the deck of the warship, the 4 immortal emperors couldn't figure out the reason. It was because there was no wind source astral winds that they could easily pass through. There is something in front. Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying, who didn't speak much, pointed ahead. They were all immortal emperors. They could vaguely feel that there was something in front. Quick! Swoosh, 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 the warship moved like a stream of light. After a while, a black mountain appeared in front of the 4 immortal emperors with runes. Chaos Divine Mountain. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian's eyes widened as he looked at the mountain in disbelief. How is this possible? On normal days, A small piece of chaos divine stone is already very rare, and now there is a divine mountain. We are rich. I can't imagine that there is such a divine mountain behind the wind source zone. The 4 immortal emperors were very excited. As long as they could take down this mountain, the 4 of them would have a bright future. The emperor tribulations that troubled them would be as easy as drinking water, and they wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. Wait, there seems to be someone on the mountain. Just as they were excited, Emperor Withered frowned and told them a piece of bad news. On the peerless treasure of the Chaos Divine Mountain, with their powerful divine senses, they really found someone. Now, their expressions changed. Someone had beaten them to it. This wasn't a good thing. If they wanted to pass through the wind source zone, they still needed to make some preparations to be confident of passing through. But now, someone was even stronger than them. Could it be a 4th step Immortal Emperor? Immortal Emperor Xian Zong lowered his voice. The 4's expressions changed again. A 4th step Immortal Emperor was a terrifying existence that could turn them into dregs with one look. To be able to become a 4th step Immortal Emperor, one's emotions were unpredictable. No one knew what kind of 4th step Immortal Emperor they would encounter. However, they were really unwilling to let them leave just like that. It was fine if they didn't see it. After seeing the treasure mountain, they were mesmerized. The value of a Chaos Divine Mountain couldn't be estimated. Even 4th step Immortal Emperors would go crazy for it, let alone 1st step Immortal Emperors like them. It was like a mountain of gold in front of them. What a divine mountain! Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian, who had been following them, couldn't help but be moved. A divine mountain formed by chaos divine stones. This was the first time Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian had seen it. The 5 Immortal Emperor elders behind him were also shocked. Outside the myriad heavens, every time a chaos divine stone appeared, it would cause a huge commotion, let alone a chaos divine mountain. Sect leader, we came to the right place. It's obvious that Old Ghost is here for the divine mountain. Sect leader, I think we have to take down the divine mountain no matter what. As long as we have this divine mountain, our sky-cracking sect will become a great sect in the myriad heavens. The 5 Immortal Emperor elders rubbed their palms together. They all knew the value of a chaos divine mountain. They were jealous. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian was completely moved. He tried his best to calm himself down. Don't be rash. There's already someone on the Chaos Divine Mountain. It seems to be a Supreme Immortal Emperor. We don't know the situation, let's wait and see first. If it was an ownerless item, Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian would kill his way out. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian and the others were powerful. They had brought great treasures into the heaven-defying space to suppress them. Although it was a little difficult, it wasn't too difficult. We must get the Divine Mountain. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian had already decided. If there was a Supreme Immortal Emperor on the Divine Mountain, he couldn't interfere. With the terrifying strength of a Supreme Immortal Emperor, the entire sect would be razed to the ground. But he had the backing of a great sect. At most, he would ask them to help. The benefits of getting the Chaos Divine Mountain would be unimaginable. A little closer. Greed overpowered their rationality. They moved closer. Just one look. With a treasure mountain in front of them, they were unwilling to leave. Just one look was good. As long as it wasn't a powerful immortal emperor, they had a way. If it was a supreme immortal emperor, they had thought of a way and prepared life-saving items. They should be able to leave the heaven-defying space. The Chaos Divine Mountain appeared clearly in front of them. While they were feeling uneasy, they finally saw a throne and the figure on it. It's that kid. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian took a few glances and widened his eyes again. Lin Fei. Immortal Emperor Xianzong, Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying, and Emperor Ku all saw it. Wasn't that the guy they were gnashing their teeth with? Why was he here? At this moment, they didn't have time to think so much. They heaved a sigh of relief. As long as it wasn't a fourth step immortal emperor. Even the heavens are helping me. I was almost fooled. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian's hatred for Lin Fei couldn't be expressed in a single sentence. Everyone, Lin Fei's strength is unfathomable. I don't know how he found the sacred mountain. What we need to do now is to suppress that kid and obtain the sacred mountain. Why don't we kill him? Emperor Ku said coldly. We can't kill him for the time being. We are also risking our lives to come to this place. Since this brat can come here, the master behind him might be here to guard the sacred mountain. If we kill Lin Fei, wouldn't it be the same as telling his master? At that time, Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying pointed out the key point. We have to be careful. Four immortal emperors and their subordinates, a total of 50 to 60 people, charged out of the void. Daoist Lin Fei, how have you been? I didn't expect us to meet here. We're really fated. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian looked straight at Lin Fei. So it's you, old thing. I didn't expect you to come here too. On the throne, Lin Fei opened his eyes and chuckled, but he didn't get up. The four immortal emperors charged over. Their eyes first fell on Lin Fei, then they noticed the clones on the sacred mountain. Each clone stopped and stared at them. Be careful. Lin Fei hid his strength well. He cultivated so many clones, and each clone's strength is exceptionally terrifying. Immortal Emperor Xian Zong reminded everyone. The four immortal emperors were very surprised that he cultivated 14 clones, and each of them emitted the same aura. Chapter 1230. 14 Doppelgangers. They were afraid. Doppelgangers were the hardest to cultivate. It was just one doppelganger, but there were 14 doppelgangers with the same aura. The four immortal emperors had no choice but to take this seriously. Perhaps, there was a powerful existence nearby. Lin Fei really did not expect that the person who came looking for him was none other than Immortal Emperor Ming Xian. These people are all in this together. I can catch them all at once. From the moment they appeared, Lin Fei had a plan. The Chaos Divine Mountain could not be exposed. Daoist Lin, how did you come here? Why did you take the God Mountain for yourself? What is the meaning of this? Immortal Emperor Xian stared at Lin Fei. Before understanding the situation, they did not dare to make a move. The terror of the wind source zone was still fresh in their memories. For Lin Fei to be able to find this place, there must be a powerful existence supporting him. Otherwise, he would not have been able to reach this place. This God Mountain is yours? Lin Fei stood up. Of course it is ours. Immortal Emperor Xian answered, otherwise, why would we come here? Emperor Wither added, Daoist Lin, you are occupying someone else's things, and you still have the right? Lin Fei raised his brows, you are that person again? Tell me your name. Such arrogance. My title is Emperor Wither said with a baleful look. The God Mountain was left behind by us in the past. If you know what's good for you, hand over the divine stones and leave obediently. The Chaos Divine Mountain was theirs. Lin Fei laughed out loud. You old fogies, you're really thick-skinned. This divine mountain is ownerless. Since when did it belong to you? If I were you, I would find a rope and hang myself. Zhuge Feiying said, fellow Daoist Lin, you are very strong, but you can't fight against so many people. Be careful, a loose tongue may cause trouble. It would be such a pity for a genius with such potential to fall in this wind origin zone. So this place was called the Wind Source Zone. Lin Fei was indeed very surprised that they had found this place. He had rushed here on a whim, while they came with a purpose. Needless to say, they were probably here for the Chaos Divine Mountain. In fact, Lin Fei was mistaken about one thing. They only knew that there were primal Chaos Divine stones in the Wind Source Zone, but the Chaos Divine Mountain didn't. What if I don't go? A cold light flashed across Zhuge Feiying's eyes as he said sternly, then don't blame us for attacking you. The four immortal emperors, including their subordinates, were a rather powerful force. It would be easy for them to suppress Lin Fei. His biggest worry was the backer behind Lin Fei. Lin Fei clapped his hands and said with a smile, fight? Do you know what I want to do the most right now? That's beating you up. Back then, the sky-cracking sect had already tolerated you for a long time. You traveled far and wide in search of me, only to find me effortlessly. Now, you've delivered yourselves to me. Boom! Lin Fei slapped the throne and shot out. Hua hua hua! The 14 primordial avatars all moved. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian and the others were stunned. They all decided to suppress Lin Fei first. All of you, go up and stop the avatars. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was already filled with resentment. To prevent any accidents from happening, the 4 of us will attack together and suppress Lin Fei. All right. Behind the 4 immortal emperors, over 40 people swarmed forward. Immortal emperors, half-step immortal emperors, first-step immortal emperor elders. They were a huge force. One of the avatars punched in the sky, and the divine power river whipped one of the immortal emperors. The immortal emperor did not even make a sound before he was torn into pieces. The river whipped again, and another immortal emperor was hit. The most ordinary attack. The terrifying divine power created 14 terrifying first-step immortal emperors. The 14 first-step immortal emperors were like ferocious tigers descending the mountain. In an instant, half of the immortal emperors died. Isn't it just an avatar? Die. A half-step immortal emperor stabbed a sword at one of Lin Fei's avatars. The sword pierced through, but the avatar seemed unharmed. It turned into a long river and coiled around the half-step immortal emperor. No matter how he struggled, the half-step immortal emperor could not break free. After a few breaths, he stopped breathing. This old man's subordinate. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian suspected that his eyes were playing tricks on him. Lin Fei's avatars were so powerful that most of the disciples he brought died in the blink of an eye. There were only 8 first-step immortal emperors left on the battlefield. The rest were all dead. It was so fast that no one could accept the result. Old thing, your subordinates are not that great. Lin Fei pounced at Immortal Emperor Ming Xian, who was closest to him. This old man will fight you to the death. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian brought many disciples with potential for the primal chaos divine stones, but they all died in the blink of an eye. How could he not be heartbroken? After the previous battle, an immortal armor appeared on his body. He also knew that Lin Fei was powerful in close combat. He retreated, and a black immortal bow appeared in his hand. It was a top-grade immortal artifact. Swish. 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 The flowing light shot toward Lin Fei. This was specially prepared for Lin Fei. This was not an ordinary immortal arrow. It contained terrifying divine might. Old thing, I'm going to beat you until you're half dead today. Lin Fei did not react to the flowing light. He swatted with his left and right hands, and the terrifying force was sent flying, blocking the arrow that contained terrifying divine might. This move contained crushing force. Swish. 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 Immortal Emperor Ming Xian shot out 10 arrows consecutively, exhausting a large amount of immortal energy. The might of one arrow could kill a first-step immortal emperor. This was one of the Sacred Sword Gate's cornerstone treasures. Lin Fei moved very quickly, and the flowing light was sent flying. The hand of primal chaos is indeed impressive. His left and right hands were already the hand of primal chaos, isolating all rebound forces. Old fogey Ming Xian's attack was very strong, and he was sent flying. Old thing, you're old. Lin Fei sent the terrifying flowing light flying again, arriving before old fogey Ming Xian. At the same time, Immortal Emperor Xian from the Mystic Sect, the Withered Emperor, and Zhuge Feiying attacked simultaneously. It's my turn now. Lin Fei swatted with his right hand, and the palm formed by divine power slapped at old fogey Ming Xian with a thought. 9,999 trillion dragon divine power, a supreme strike. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian blocked with both hands. With 3 immortal emperors attacking, Lin Fei would definitely have to retreat or wait to be injured. Once he was injured, they would have the final say. With this block, a great terror came. His hands exploded, and his immortal armor turned into fragments. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was submerged by the divine power palm, and his entire body was smashed into a meat patty. Every increase in divine power increased the might of one's strength by more than 100-fold. Furthermore, Lin Fei's divine power was raised to the limit. Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was only a peak first-step Immortal Emperor, so how could he withstand the power of this palm? He was smashed into a meat patty on the spot. The attacks of the three Immortal Emperors landed on Lin Fei. Lin Fei did not feel much of the power that could kill a first-step Immortal Emperor. He withstood it just like that. Only his qi and blood surged, and he did not vomit blood. Too weak. Lin Fei turned his head and chuckled, revealing a mouthful of white teeth. This smile was like the smile of a demon. The three Immortal Emperors went to support Immortal Emperor Ming Xian. In less than a breath's time, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was smashed into a meat patty, not far from death. Lin Fei suffered their attacks, but he didn't even spit out a mouthful of blood. Chapter 1231. What the hell? How long has it been? Lin Fei's strength has increased again. What kind of joke is this? Bastard. The three Immortal Emperors scolded. Back at the Sky Crack Gate, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian was able to hold on for a while against Lin Fei. Just now, they saw old geezer Ming Xian turn into a meat patty without being able to withstand a single palm strike. Lin Fei's improvement is too terrifying. They had cultivated for millions of years, but their strength was not even comparable to Lin Fei. They felt that their cultivation was wasted. Brother Zhuge, use the array to trap him. We will execute the secret technique. Immortal Emperor Xian's sect did not like Lin Fei. Especially after Netherworld Palace was destroyed by Lin Fei. Apart from that, Lin Fei's growth was too fast and he did not put them in his eyes. Alright, we've all underestimated Lin Fei. We didn't expect his strength to rise to this level. Zhuge Feiying said in a deep voice. If we don't suppress Lin Fei today, none of us will have a good time. The scene before them was not a joke. Lin Fei, who was originally on the same level as them, was instantly listed as a threat by them. The three of them were peak first-step Immortal Emperors. With the secret technique, they could display the strength of a second-step Immortal Emperor. However, none of them were a match for Lin Fei. Terrifyingly powerful. Zhuge Feiying was the most proficient in arrays among them. None of them were a match for him in close combat. Trap him first. Hua Zhuge Feiying moved quickly. He sent out array flags and inserted them into the void. Everything within millions of miles was shrouded in black fog. Top-grade array flags, top-grade trapping array. Rise. After the formation was set up, Zhuge Feiying formed a hand seal. The black fog that filled the sky hung down and swirled towards Lin Fei's limbs. You want to trap me? Easy. A river appeared on Lin Fei's left and right hands. This river was not a divine power river, but an astral wind river. It was an attack specially refined by the wind source astral wind. Hua the two wind essence rivers, one on the left and one on the right, contained unparalleled power, and they swept toward the black mist. As soon as the black mist came into contact with the wind essence rivers, it was shattered into pieces. The moment the two winding rivers appeared, they displayed extraordinary might. Bang 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 as the black mist descended, everything within a few 100,000 miles was shredded into pieces. Hey you, this thing of yours won't do. Hua the black fog was almost completely destroyed. Two long rivers broke through the void and rolled towards Zhuge Feiying. Not good, this Emperor's array formation can't trap Lin Fei. The moment the winding river pierced through the formation, Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying cursed in his heart. His top-grade formation flag was broken by a fierce force, and a hole was opened in the formation. It was the same as crippling it. In less than a breath's time, the formation was broken. Zhuge Feiying could not imagine how overbearing Lin Fei's attack was. Space-time transfer. Zhuge Feiying's attainments in the Tao of Arrays were the most impressive among those present. Another formation flag flew out, and with him as the center, Space-time became chaotic. Tens of thousands of layers of space overlapped one after another, and he was already in the space. The two winding rivers rolled forward, breaking through the space one after another, breaking thousands of layers of space. Daoist Lin, you are indeed very powerful. This emperor has underestimated you. Unfortunately, you can't break my space-time array. The two winding rivers could not hit him, and only then did Zhuge Feiying calm down. This was his greatest trump card. In the tens of thousands of layers of space, he could constantly move his body. Who could hurt him? It was precisely this space-time array that Zhuge Feiying was not afraid of meeting a second-step immortal emperor. Space-time array? Lin Fei did not think much of it, and he rushed into the space-time array. With this array, see how I break it. Stepping into the space-time array, a monstrous pressure came. Break. Lin Fei walked like a tiger and swung his sleeves, and his divine power was like the wind. The strength of this swing was the limit of his physical body, and the pressure of space was squeezed out. He punched the space in front of him. Bang bang bang, the power of one punch penetrated the space in front and behind him, instantly shattering thousands of layers of space. This array of yours is not bad, but in front of true divine power, it is nothing. Bang bang bang, space exploded one after another. The space-time array simulated space, but it was not a real space. The power of one punch from Lin Fei swept through thousands of layers of space, and the remaining power continued to expand. After 3 punches, the space-time array became a decoration. Hua! 2 winding rivers flew out from Lin Fei's hands, turning into a huge green whirlpool. It was the wind source astral wind, which could turn into a winding river or a whirlpool. Zhuge Feiying was immediately sucked into the whirlpool. The wind source astral wind swept over, and Zhuge Feiying's body was turned into a bloody mess. This was the wind source astral wind that gave Lin Fei a headache in the past. The battle between the two happened in a split second. Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying used the array in an attempt to trap Lin Fei. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would be able to break the array with just a wave of his hand, and Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying was in danger. The taste is not bad, right? Lin Fei walked into the astral wind, and Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying vomited a mouthful of blood. He was seriously injured. This is the wind source astral wind, and you can actually refine it into a divine power. This emperor did not lose unjustly. Zhuge Feiying's vitality was greatly injured. The wind source astral wind was too powerful, and his physical body could not withstand the astral wind at all. This emperor admits defeat, and is willing to become your follower. The moment the word follower came out, Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying was like a defeated rooster. He was a peak first-step Immortal Emperor, but he was not a match for a rising star. In the blink of an eye, he became a prisoner. This was completely unexpected. I am not interested in people like you. Lin Fei shook his head, and with the true self-world destroyer sword in hand, he pierced Zhuge Feiying's forehead, killing him along with his primordial spirit. Follower? Lin Fei was really not interested. With the chaotic divine mountain in hand, it was not a problem to create a batch of first-step immortal emperors. The two of you should leave with him. Lin Fei held his sword and looked at Immortal Emperor Xianzong and Emperor Wither. At this moment, the two's eyes were filled with fear. Among the 3 of them, Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying was not the strongest, but in terms of survival skills, he was number 1. Now, he was still dead. Go. The 2 of them could not care so much, especially when they saw the clones attacking the first-step Immortal Emperor Elder, and another one died in the blink of an eye. In addition, Zhuge Feiying was killed with 1 sword. They knew that they were not a match for him. If not now, then when? Lin Fei could not let them leave. Die. Immortal Emperor Xianzong and Emperor Wither each turned into a stream of light. Lin Fei caught up with Emperor Wither in a few steps, and Emperor Wither was scared out of his wits. Damn, how did you catch up to me? Isn't this asking for death? You are an immortal emperor, do you not intend to spar? Daoist Lin, we have no enmity between us, why do you have to do this? It was all because of old ghost Ming Xian. I never intended to deal with you. Emperor Wither increased his speed. Do you think I will believe you? 2 long, green rivers. Their auras soared into the sky, and a monstrous whirlpool swept towards Emperor Wither. Emperor Wither's body flickered with brilliance, and in the whirlpool, the brilliance dimmed. The peak-grade immortal armor on his body was shattered into pieces, and in the blink of an eye, only white bones remained. Chapter 1232. Wind Source Astral Wind was a sacred art that Lin Fei cultivated. It had terrifying killing power. Emperor Wither was only a first-step immortal emperor and his physical body wasn't very strong. Once he used his divine ability, he died on the spot. He didn't even have the chance to use his secret technique. Putting the 2 rivers away, Lin Fei stepped into the void of space. There was still one more person to kill. Immortal Emperor Xian Zong. Emperor Withering, you have to hold on even if you want to die. Aren't you harming me? Immortal Emperor Xian Zong saw Lin Fei chasing after Emperor Withering and was glad that he was lucky. He just needed time to shake off Lin Fei and he would be able to live. Then, he just needed to spread the news of Chaotic God Mountain and all the experts would gather. By then, it would be hard for Lin Fei not to die. Looking back again, Lin Fei appeared behind him. This time, Immortal Emperor Xian Zong's hair stood on end. Emperor Withering was a scammer. Even if he could hold on for 5 minutes. Immortal Emperor Xian Zong, you run really fast. Are you a rabbit? 2 rivers blasted over from the left and right. Xian Zong Celestial Emperor could tell that the 2 rivers were made from the wind source astral wind. They were extraordinarily terrifying and he didn't dare to face them head-on. Zhuge Feiying and Emperor Ku had both died under the 2 sword rivers. He didn't want to die. Daoist Lin, are you really going to kill us? Immortal Emperor Xian Zong attacked the 2 rivers. If you didn't come to find me, I naturally wouldn't. Unfortunately, you guys are unlucky. Lin Fei shook his head. They had brought all of this upon themselves. Blood Storm. With the true self-world destroyer sword in hand, he slashed out a ray of light. Invincible sword art, first sword. After his divine power reached this level, Lin Fei's sword was the only ray of light left in the world. Immortal Emperor Xian Zong was unlucky. Meeting a monster like Lin Fei, his strength rose like a rocket. Without a doubt, Immortal Emperor Xian Zong wouldn't be able to hold on for more than a breath even if he took out his life-saving immortal artifact. His entire body was torn into pieces and even his Yuanshan couldn't come out. Killed with a single slash. How weak. The invincible sword technique was designed by the system to counter Lin Fei's strength. Lin Fei didn't even need to think about it. All dead. Although Immortal Emperor Ming Xian had been smashed into a meat patty and was on the verge of death, at least he was not dead. There was no one left. Wrong, all the people they brought were dead. Whether it was Xian's sect Immortal Emperor or Emperor Ku, none of them survived. How can he be so strong? Immortal Emperor Ming Xian regretted it. As a dignified Immortal Emperor, why did he have to make things difficult for a junior? Now, not only was he in trouble, but the sect behind him was probably going to be wiped off the face of the earth. It's too late for you to regret it. Lin Fei returned with his sword and appeared behind Immortal Emperor Ming Xian. With a stab, a head flew up. Another Immortal Emperor had fallen. You can only blame yourself for not seeing the situation clearly. If Immortal Emperor Ming Xian didn't come and act like he didn't see anything, Lin Fei wouldn't have taken the initiative to kill them. They were just too greedy. After easily finishing off the 4 Immortal Emperors, Lin Fei kept the storage rings. They were all filled with some true spirits. The person in the dark, after watching for so long, aren't you going to come out and meet me? Lin Fei's gaze landed on the void. Dao friend Lin, you are very capable. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian brought 5 first-step Immortal Emperors out from the dark. You can even detect our sect's secret art. Impressive. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian had been following them. Who didn't like such a chaotic divine mountain? Who didn't want to occupy it? The reason why he didn't come out was because he wanted Immortal Emperor Ming Xian and the others to fight with Lin Fei. Another reason was that Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian wanted to see Lin Fei's true strength. With 4 first-step Immortal Emperors attacking, Lin Fei had to use his full strength. They, who were in the dark, could reap the benefits. Lin Fei discovered that they didn't rely on their spiritual senses but the system. When Immortal Emperor Ming Xian and the others arrived, Lin Fei secretly opened the system and discovered that there were people hiding nearby. It was just that he didn't know who they were. During the battle just now, Lin Fei had been on guard, waiting for them to make a move. Unfortunately, they didn't make a move. So it's sect head Shui. Are you guys just passing by? Lin Fei asked casually. Lin Fei didn't want anyone else to know about the chaotic divine mountain. Lin Fei pondered over how to get rid of all of them. Lin Fei wasn't worried about the 5 first-step Immortal Emperor elders. It was just that Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian wasn't easy to deal with. He had the strength of a second-step Immortal Emperor. Rumor had it that he had battle pets and a backer. If he wanted to kill them, it had to be foolproof. Daoist Lin, you are lucky to have found such a chaotic divine mountain. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian didn't mention Immortal Emperor Ming Xian and the others. They were all dead and of no value. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian could clearly sense Lin Fei's killing intent towards him. Very heavy. The 5 first-step Immortal Emperor elders behind him were on guard. The scene just now was still fresh in their minds. Lin Fei was too terrifying. He was so strong that he killed 4 Immortal Emperors like he was cutting vegetables. Lin Fei said, "My luck is indeed not bad." Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian was wary. Even with his battle pets, he might not be a match for Lin Fei. Daoist Lin, I'll be frank. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian said. I want the Primal Chaos God Stones, but I advise you not to do anything. As long as I die, the news will spread, and my backer will come out in full force. At that time, fellow Daoist Lin won't be able to defend against the wolves, right? You're right. Lin Fei said, I do have my misgivings. I regret not killing all of you immediately. That's why I'm speaking. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian was very proud. At least Lin Fei had no intention of fighting to the end. I won't make things difficult for you. As the saying goes, everyone gets a share. This chaotic divine mountain is so big and unique. Why don't we split it in half? Lin Fei laughed, you have quite a big appetite. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian wanted to see Lin Fei being humiliated. I might as well let you know that our sect's backing is the renowned Heaven Connecting Gate. I don't think it's too much to split it in half. No wonder you have such a big appetite. Lin Fei knew of the Heavenspan sect. It was an extremely powerful sect. A sect like the Sky Splitter sect was nothing in front of them. It was no wonder why they dared to have such a huge appetite. Daoist Lin, if you agree, everything is negotiable. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian stopped. Everyone could hear the threat behind it. Why wouldn't I agree? As long as you're capable, you can even take the entire sacred mountain. Lin Fei squinted his eyes and said generously. Don't tell me this guy is plotting something again. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian did not believe that Lin Fei would be so kind. He must be plotting something. Chapter 1233. Lin Fei was straightforward. He split the mountain and arranged for his clones to mine it while he returned to his throne. Without the Starlight Divine Metal mining tools, let's see how you are going to mine it. It was very difficult to mine the Chaos Divine Mountain. That day, Lin Fei tried many methods before he found a way to mine it. Lin Fei did not believe that they had the ability to do so. Threatening him. I will get rid of you sooner or later. Lin Fei was wary of the heaven-reaching sect behind the sky-cracking sect. That was a famous faction. Although it was not as strong as the dark faction, it had many experts. Sect leader, could Lin Fei be plotting something? The 5 first-step Immortal Emperor Realm Elders were surprised to see Lin Fei agree so readily and assign them to their respective positions. They did not think that Lin Fei would be so kind. He probably wanted to kill them on the spot and keep this secret to himself. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian was good at reading people. He could not understand what Lin Fei was trying to do. The 5 of you, go and mine the Chaos Divine Stones. Shui Mantian was there personally to prevent Lin Fei from attacking. He was confident that he could defend himself. As for reporting the news, Shui Mantian would not do that. If he really did that, he would be the biggest fool in the world. Everyone would laugh at him. Shui Mantian knew that this was his chance. The Chaos Divine Stones were so important that no matter who got them, they would want to refine them and not sell them. A Chaos Divine Mountain was priceless. If this news spread, the heaven-reaching sect would arrange for people to come down immediately. Even the big shots would come down personally. At most, they would reward him with a few Chaos Divine Stones, some cultivation resources and treasures. This was nothing compared to the Chaos Divine Mountain. With so many Chaos Divine Stones, Shui Mantian could refine them all and cultivate the legendary chaotic body. His body would be terrifyingly strong. With this body, he could easily become a world lord. 5 minutes later. The 5 first-step Immortal Emperor Elders returned with ugly expressions. Sect leader, we seem to have been tricked. Chaos Divine Stones are extremely hard. We can't mine them. What should we do now? The 5 first-step Immortal Emperor Elders were more excited than anyone else about mining the Primal Divine Stones. If the sect master ate the meat, they would drink the soup. That was no problem at all. Just when they were filled with fighting spirit, the heavens played a big joke on them. The treasure mountain was right in front of them, but they couldn't mine it. No matter how hard they tried, they couldn't extract a single piece of God's stone. There was nothing more tragic in the world. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian's face darkened. How is this possible? Isn't Lin Fei's clone mining? On the Chaos Divine Mountain, Chaos Divine Stones were mined one after another. They grew bigger and bigger, constantly falling into Lin Fei's hands. There must be a mistake. It was no wonder that Shui Mantian would think so. Sect Master, it's true. One of the elders said. Shui Mantian couldn't sit still anymore. He personally came before the Chaos God Mountain and grabbed at it. He tried to grab a piece of God's stone, but it was useless. The God Mountain didn't move at all. Following that, Shui Mantian tried all sorts of methods. The Divine Mountain remained motionless. Not a single God stone was mined. Shui Mantian was dumbfounded. What was going on? Why was it that he couldn't mine, but Lin Fei's clone could mine so easily? His original lofty aspirations and glorious future were mercilessly interrupted. Shui Mantian was unwilling to accept this. He turned his gaze to Lin Fei's clone. After observing for a while, he finally saw something. What material is that made of? On the Chaos Divine Mountain, Lin Fei's clone was mining up and down. He was very busy. Lin Fei is really a bastard. Shui Mantian cursed in his heart. How could he not curse? It turned out that Lin Fei was certain that he couldn't dig out any Chaos Divine Stones. Sect Master, what should we do? Their sect master was unwilling, but they were also unwilling. On the other side, Lin Fei, who was sitting on the throne, was laughing in his heart. Who asked you to be so smug? Now you can't dig anymore. Lin Fei instructed his clone to dig even more vigorously. In the blink of an eye, half a month passed. 2/5 of the Divine Mountain was gone, and a huge portion was dug out. In the past half a month, Shui Mantian was so anxious that his hair was about to turn white. He kept thinking of ways to mine the Chaos Divine Stones. That fellow, Lin Fei, is just watching the show. After struggling for so long, Shui Mantian couldn't think of a way. He had tried everything he could and the Chaos Divine Stones didn't give him any face at all. In the past half a month, he didn't get a single Chaos Divine Stone. Lin Fei had eaten almost half of the Chaos Divine Stones. This made Shui Mantian grit his teeth. If not for his fear of Lin Fei's strength, he would have attacked Lin Fei long ago. Lin Fei calculated that we can't mine. In the heaven-defying space, it will take 2 years to go back and forth. That way, the divine mountain will end up in Lin Fei's hands. Shui Mantian was truly unwilling. Thus, he took the initiative to look for Lin Fei. Taoist Lin, you are really scheming. You calculated that I can't mine the Chaos Divine Stones, right? I didn't. You said that everyone gets a share. I'll let you have it. If you can't mine the Chaos Divine Stones, it has nothing to do with me. Lin Fei chuckled. Speaking of which, Lin Fei's words made sense. Since the Chaos Divine Mountain had already been split, he could only blame himself for not being able to mine it. Taoist Lin, I am willing to pay a price to buy the mining tools in your clone's hands. Shui Mantian suppressed his anger and suggested his idea. Buy the tools. Even though he didn't know that they were made from materials, they were definitely suitable for mining. You want to buy them? Lin Fei had already predicted this. Name your price. Lin Fei shook his head. I can't sell them because I don't have any extra. You really aren't selling? Shui Mantian didn't believe that Lin Fei didn't have any tools. This guy didn't give him any face at all. He had the support of the Heaven Connecting sect. Even though the support wasn't huge. After all, he was part of an organization. Lin Fei, this B** starred, didn't give him any face at all. Shui Mantian really wanted to kill Lin Fei and take his Chaos Divine Stones. Lin Fei shrugged, I'm sorry, I don't have any left. How can I sell them? I want to anger you to death. The 5 first-step Immortal Emperor Elders were enraged. The number 1 sect in the great metropolis world couldn't do anything to a brat. What a tragedy. If it was during normal times, whoever dared to say such things definitely wouldn't have a good ending. But now, they didn't dare to say anything. Lin Fei's combat strength was terrifying and killing them was as easy as flipping his palm. They didn't even see the sect leader. Aren't you afraid of me reporting it? Lin Fei glanced at them lazily, I've thought it through. If you want to report it, go ahead. I'm already very sincere. Who asked you to be so useless? Hong suddenly, Lin Fei's aura soared into the sky and he stood up. What are you doing? His hair stood on end. The moment Lin Fei stood up, he was like a ferocious tiger. Chapter 1234. Can't take the scare, really can't take the scare. Lin Fei shook his head. He had already arrived at the Chaos God Mountain. Hong he grabbed with both hands and the indestructible primal Chaos Divine Stones fell off like sharp knives. Lin Fei didn't stand on ceremony and kept them. The first-step Immortal Emperor Elders behind Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian were all furious. Lin Fei didn't hide his words at all and they heard it clearly. To be honest, they were indeed frightened by Lin Fei. They thought that he was going to attack. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian's face was filled with unhappiness. This was especially the case for the elder he brought with him. Just a single action from him was enough to scare them. Seeing Lin Fei use his hands to mine large pieces of primal Chaos Divine Stones, he felt even more uncomfortable. Lin Fei couldn't be bothered. Using his hands to mine the primal Chaos Divine Stones finally proved his guess. After refining the primal Chaos Divine Stones, the primal Chaos hand grabbed at the primal Chaos Divine Stones. The tough stones were as weak as tofu and were easily grabbed. Refine. Once the primal Chaos Divine Stones were collected, he used the Divine Furnace to refine them. The primal Chaos Divine Stones were strange. They couldn't be refined when they were in the God Mountain, but once they were mined, they could be refined. Until now, Lin Fei still didn't understand. Why was that? Shui Mantian, that fellow, is definitely not satisfied. He might attack at any time. Wait until I finish refining the remaining parts and form the primal chaos body. Let's see what he can do then. It wasn't difficult to kill them. Lin Fei was just afraid that news would spread. Now, Lin Fei wanted to provoke Shui Mantian. The longer this dragged on, the more Shui Mantian couldn't take it anymore. Lin Fei personally joined in the mining. Unexpectedly, the mining speed increased. Large pieces of primal chaos divine stones fell into Lin Fei's pocket. In a short time, the God Mountain suffered a huge loss. With the 14 clones, their mining speed became even faster. Originally, they mined 2/5. In the blink of an eye, they had mined 3/5. Shui Mantian couldn't take it anymore. After all his calculations, the primal chaos divine stones came from a God Mountain and not one by one. He missed the opportunity. If he knew that there was a God Mountain, Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian would definitely bring tools. This was a huge loss. Sect leader, you have to think of a way. The elders could no longer sit still. At this rate, the divine mountain would soon be completely emptied. At that time, there would be nothing left. Could it be that he had come here for nothing? They really couldn't accept it. This emperor will speak to him personally. Dao friend Lin, you're amazing. Even I was tricked by you. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian flew towards the divine mountain, staring straight at Lin Fei. This bastard was really too much of a bastard. In the great metropolis heaven, there was really no one who dared to do this to him, but he just had to run into Lin Fei. He couldn't kill him, and he might not even be able to kill him. Mine the divine mountains? Lack of tools. Even if he was powerful, he would still be defeated. Helpless, Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian came personally. Plot. I'm not a calculative person. If you're going to say such useless things, then don't. I'm still busy mining godstones. Lin Fei made a grabbing motion, and another primal godstone appeared in his hand. Look at how good this godstone is. This emperor will endure it. What do I have to do for you to sell it? If he couldn't mine it, then he would buy it. Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian wanted to buy it. Not selling. Lin Fei rejected, I will give you half of the divine mountain. You can't blame me if you can't mine it yourself. This thing is priceless, do you think I will sell it? This emperor, I don't want much, just 1/10 of what you have. Shui Mantian stared at Lin Fei. 1/10? If I don't give it to you, are you going to threaten me and inform your backers to deal with me? Lin Fei stopped. What a bastard. Neither soft nor hard. How could Immortal Emperor Shui Mantian not see through it? Lin Fei was purely angry at himself. He wasn't willing to hand over the Chaos Godstone, not even 1/10. Dao friend Lin, if that's what you want, then I have no choice but to do so. Shui Mantian said, when the people from the heaven-reaching sect come, they won't be so polite. Although the Divine Heaven Academy is strong, I'm afraid they won't be able to withstand the attacks of the experts from the heaven-reaching sect. Shui Mantian wanted to use the heaven-reaching sect to pressure Lin Fei into spitting out some Chaos Godstone. I'm not afraid to use the heaven-reaching sect to threaten me. After this divine mountain was excavated, he could use it to cultivate his chaotic body. He could then use the Chaos Godstone to nurture a batch of supreme experts. He could also use the Chaos Godstone to set up a chaos formation. With more than 2/5 of the Chaos Godstone in his hands, Lin Fei's chaotic body became even stronger. It could be said that he was getting stronger every day. This, I really want to see it. Demon God Needle. At this moment, Shui Mantian no longer concealed himself. He knew that it was useless to say anything else. Lin Fei wasn't afraid at all. He made his move. The black shadows that filled the sky broke through the air and left. This was a demonic artifact that Shui Mantian had obtained. It was specially used to suppress the physical body. You finally made your move. I thought that you would be able to endure for a long time. Lin Fei's 2 green rivers appeared in front of him and enveloped the 2 of them. From the start, Lin Fei had been scheming against the other party. Finally, when he couldn't endure it any longer, he could make his move. The improvement of his chaotic body allowed him to disregard the other party even more. Hua 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 14 clones rushed forward immediately and surrounded the 5 first-step Immortal Emperors. The 5 first-step Immortal Emperors instantly felt immense pressure. The 14 clones attacked at the same time. They weren't afraid of being attacked. It was as if 3 of them were attacking one first-step immortal emperor. In just a short moment, they were at a disadvantage. If there were no accidents, they would be in danger of dying soon. The 2 rivers swept out and the sky full of demon god needles were sent flying. The rivers whipped immortal Emperor Mantian and attacked from both sides. The terrifying power directly suppressed the other party. No one would know how terrifying Lin Fei was if they didn't exchange blows. Mantian blocked from both sides. With every attack from the 2 rivers, the immortal armor on his body would release light and his entire body would be enveloped in the light. Secret technique, torrential blood sea. Lin Fei's strength was beyond his expectations. Just from the 2 rivers, Mantian knew how terrifying Mo Wuji was. If he had known that Lin Fei would grow so quickly, he would have joined forces with them to kill Lin Fei back then. Today's situation wouldn't have happened. The rivers swept over and Mantian exploded, turning into a sea of blood. Bang bang bang. A huge sea of blood exploded. The explosion of the sea of blood didn't affect Mantian. A huge mouth appeared above the sea of blood and a sacrificial altar appeared. I will sacrifice you and obtain everything you have. The blood-colored sacrificial altar pressed down. An ancient aura came from the sacrificial altar. Don't brag too much. Lin Fei punched the sacrificial altar. A strange energy came from the sacrificial altar and didn't move. On the contrary, the blood and qi in Lin Fei's body uncontrollably surged towards the sacrificial altar. In the blink of an eye, Lin Fei was covered in blood. It was spurting out from his body. Chapter 1235. P.S. Sorry, I typed the wrong chapter number. A blood-colored altar descended from the blood sea, carrying an ancient aura. It seemed to be an ancient emperor's divine weapon. Lin Fei looked like he was made of blood. His blood landed on the altar, causing the runes on the altar to flash. Traces of blood-colored energy pierced through the air and pierced through his body. The blood-colored altar's divine aura was fully displayed. Not simple indeed. This is an ancient emperor's divine weapon. It doesn't counter immortal or divine power, but my blood. No wonder he dared to attack. The more blood it absorbs, the stronger the altar. Even if it was an emperor's divine weapon, Lin Fei wasn't afraid with his current defense. The blood-colored altar released traces of blood that pierced through his powerful defense, surprising Lin Fei. An emperor's divine weapon could not be underestimated. Taoist Lin, this is what you got for not knowing what's good for you. A huge face appeared above the sea of blood. It was immortal Emperor Mantian. Unfortunately, you're about to die under the altar. I forgot to tell you, this is an ancient emperor's divinity that I obtained from a secret realm. It specialized in devouring fresh blood. Experts of your level are the most favored by this altar. In order to kill Lin Fei, immortal Emperor Mantian used his greatest trump card. Because the altar wasn't forged by him, it was lacking in power and had to be activated with blood. Every time it was activated, it would consume a large amount of blood essence. In order to kill Lin Fei, everything was worth it. Die. A finger pressed down from above the blood sea like Mount Tai. You can't. Lin Fei shook his head. His body shook and the blood sea shattered. With the true self-world annihilation sword in his hand, he slashed horizontally, breaking the blood traces. He punched with his right hand and the finger exploded. You are too weak, you can't use the Emperor's divine weapon's power at all. With the true self-world annihilation sword in his hand, he slashed 3 times. The blood-colored altar was already damaged, so how could it withstand the power of Lin Fei's 3 slashes? The first slash caused a crack to appear on the altar. The second slash caused the altar to shatter. With the third slash, the blood-colored altar shattered into pieces. After destroying the blood-red sacrificial altar, Lin Fei brandished his sword again. Invincible sword art, 1 sword reincarnation. The monstrous vortex instantly swallowed the blood sea. Cough cough cough. After the sea of blood disappeared, Immortal Emperor Shui Montian's face was pale as he continuously coughed out blood. His immortal armor had long lost its luster and was filled with cracks. The Skyspan Gate will come looking for you. Boom! Immortal Emperor Shui Montian exploded. The invincible sword art, Reincarnation Sword, was even more tyrannical than the blood-spurting sword. Sect Master. A few first-step Immortal Emperor elders screamed in pain. They only managed to hold on for a few breaths of time. Coupled with the death of their sect leader, the first-step Immortal Emperor elders fell one after another. From start to finish, the battle did not last more than 10 breaths. Lin Fei sneered. There is no such thing in this world as a fisherman trying to reap the benefits. If all of you had charged out and taken out something like the blood-colored sacrificial altar when I was dealing with old fogey Ming Xian, I would probably have to go all out. Unfortunately, you are too conceited. Do you think that the Skyspan Gate can threaten me? Lin Fei recalled his clones and continued to mine the Chaos Divine Stones. Half a year later. The huge Chaos Divine Mountain finally disappeared before Lin Fei's eyes. It's finally over. An entire Chaos Divine Mountain, 14 clones, and Lin Fei himself had finally finished harvesting the Chaos Divine Mountain. Boom! Boom! After mining, the runes on Lin Fei's body flickered, and ancient runes leaped out. If someone was here, they would definitely recognize these chaos runes. Streaks of light flashed from head to toe. It lasted for a long time. When Lin Fei opened his eyes again, the chaos runes were all stored in his body. Fuse. 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 The 14 clones outside merged into Lin Fei's body one by one. His aura rose step by step, reaching a terrifying level. With him as the center, a storm appeared. His aura formed a storm. When the 14 clones merged, Lin Fei was already standing in the storm. The runes spun all over the sky. Now, my divine power is truly monstrous. Lin Fei laughed loudly, and the storm exploded, disappearing into the distance. The primal chaos body is truly terrifying. After merging with 14 clones, I don't feel like my body will explode. Now, I have the strength to sit on the position of the Realm Lord. Once the primal chaos body was formed, Lin Fei merged with all his clones. After his strength broke through the limit, ancient memories were released from his divine power. So, after breaking through the 99 trillion divine dragons' divine power, my divine power became the ancient divine power. The divine power contains the aura of the ancient era. The strength of one punch is incomparably terrifying. After digesting the information, Lin Fei finally understood how terrifying the ancient divine power was. Lin Fei raised his hand and punched out. The ancient divine power turned into a long river. The power of this punch penetrated billions of miles away. It was unknown how many mountains it pierced. What a terrifying ancient divine power. After collecting all the Chaos Divine Stones, Lin Fei did not plan to stay. The Dean's ceremony was approaching. He had to show up for this matter. Apart from that, Lin Fei still had to refine the Great Array and upgrade the expert's equipment to face the attack of the Tongtian sect. It could be said that there were still a lot of things waiting for him. In order to check if there were any Chaos Divine Stones in the surroundings, Lin Fei had a month to check the surrounding area. Unfortunately, he did not find the Chaos Divine Mountain. Lin Fei was completely relieved. If another Chaos Divine Mountain appeared, it would be too abnormal. If news of just this one were to spread out, the entire universe would be shocked. After the inspection was complete, Lin Fei rushed back at an even faster speed. He circulated his primordial divine energy and moved like a streak of light, shattering the remnant wind origin astral wind with a gentle bump. I didn't misjudge this kid. As soon as Lin Fei left, a huge head popped out of the void, covering the entire wind source area. I didn't steal it from the old ghost in vain. Primal chaos body, with this ancient immortal physique, the myriad worlds will be interesting. You all know how to play chess pieces, so do I soon. This brat will grow to the point where all of you will tremble out of the against the heaven space. Lin Fei returned to the invincible peak. Not much time passed in the outside world. As soon as he returned, Lin Fei gave some instructions and went into seclusion. Refining the Great Array. With the primal chaos divine stones, Lin Fei could finally refine a fearsome array. Grand Chaotic Reincarnation Array. This was what he had read in ancient books. There were records of the primal chaos alien race, and there were even some primal chaos cultivation techniques. Due to the scarcity of primal chaos divine stones, these ancient arrays were basically forgotten, and no one would refine them. Due to the lack of materials, no one could refine them. I'm rich. After checking, Lin Fei finally knew how terrifying the Grand Chaotic Reincarnation Array was. This Grand Chaotic Reincarnation Array needs to refine 999 array flags, but it won't consume many primal chaos divine stones. Lin Fei went to refine the array without a second thought. Cultivating the primal chaos body took a total of 2/5 of the primal chaos divine stones. From this, one could imagine the astronomical number of primal chaos divine stones. It was much easier to refine the array flags. Just like that, Lin Fei started to refine the array flags. With the Grand Chaotic Reincarnation Array, Lin Fei was not worried about those people barging into the college. As long as the Grand Chaotic Reincarnation Array was activated, even an immortal emperor would die. The refining of the array flags took Lin Fei a long time. It took him 100 years. The time spent on the purchase of points was accelerated. And it still took him 100 years. Who? After refining 999 array flags, Lin Fei was completely relieved. It's really hard to refine without primal chaos divine stones. Lin Fei felt his heart ache when he thought about the wasted primal chaos divine stones. Now that the array flags were refined, he was completely relieved. It was almost time for seclusion. The college ceremony was about to begin. Lin Fei came out of seclusion and prepared to set up the array. In the sky above the college, Lin Fei took out the array flags and set them up in every direction. After each array flag was set, a ripple appeared in the void. After 999 ripples, the Grand Chaotic Reincarnation Array was completed and once again quietly disappeared into the void. It's done. Once the array flags were set up, Lin Fei immediately sensed it telepathically. As long as he willed it, the array would be activated and set up layers of killing traps. Senior brother, the array is set up. I will teach you the method to control it now. After the array was set up, controlling it required a mantra. Lin Fei imparted the mantra to Saint 33. From then on, the Grand Chaotic Reincarnation Array became the top array in Snow Sky Academy. Can this array really trap immortal emperors and kill them? Saint 33 couldn't handle the Mountain Gate Array. In a few days, you will know how powerful the Mountain Gate Array is. Do you know about the Grand Chaotic Array? This is it. Saint 33's eyes flashed with shock. Who didn't know about the Grand Chaotic Array? Legend had it that only the real big sects could set up such an array. Nowadays, it was very difficult to find such an array. There were rumors in the outside world, but they were not complete, and people were still fighting for them. If it really is the Grand Chaotic Array, Saint 33 didn't dare to imagine. It was too scary. Even immortal emperors would not be able to return. Lin Fei didn't tell Saint 33 about the primal chaos divine stones. It was too important, and it wasn't good for him to know too much. After checking, Lin Fei returned to the invincible peak and prepared to forge the primal chaos immortal armor. After Lin Fei left, a figure appeared in the sky. Extravagant, truly extravagant. It's completely made of primal divine stones, and it's set up with 999 array flags. Other than fourth step immortal emperors, other immortal emperors will be severely injured even if they survive. This person was naturally Demon Emperor Ji Kuan. With such a grand chaotic array, I don't have to worry about Holy Heaven Academy anymore. Devil Emperor Silence Earth thought, I wonder how many primal chaos divine stones this guy has obtained. If only he had primal chaos divine stones. This Emperor's secret art is just lacking primal chaos divine stones. No, I have to ask. Demon Emperor Ji Kuan flew towards the invincible peak. Having primal chaos divine stones was too important to him. Chapter 1236. Our agent is dead. One of the many worlds in the universe. In a sky city shrouded in mist, there was a palace. Outside the palace stood many immortal kings. At the end of the stairs were two immortal emperors, both wearing black armor. In the palace, there was a person standing with his head lowered. Which agent is dead? On the main seat sat a middle-aged man in gray robes with a mustache. He looked down and asked casually. Great Metropolis World, Heaven Splitter Gate, Shui Mantian. That person replied with his head lowered. Oh, Heaven Splitter Gate, Shui Mantian, the guy who obtained the blood platform? The mustache middle-aged man muttered, go investigate who killed the agent. No matter who it is, they have to pay the price. We can't lose the benefits of Great Metropolis World because of Shui Mantian's death. Oh right, inform Duan Yun and tell him to come. Yes. The palace quietened down. Shui Mantian obtained a blood platform. How could he be killed? Could it be that those things secretly did it? The mustache middle-aged man thought, I heard that Great Metropolis World hasn't had a sector lord in the past 100 million years. Those old things should want to make great contributions, not long later. A young man in embroidered robes came in from outside. Disciple greets master. Why is master looking for disciple? The young man said. Your fiery temper needs to be changed. You are an immortal emperor, you can't be so rash. The mustache middle-aged man scolded. Disciple understands. Back to the main topic. Master wants you to go to Great Metropolis World and investigate the disappearance of Heaven Splitter Gate's sect leader. The young man frowned. Master, you can just send someone else for this. There's no need for disciple to go, right? You probably don't know. Great Metropolis World Sector Lord battle is about to begin. Not only do I want you to investigate, but I also want you to join Great Metropolis World to fight for the position of Sector Lord. The young man's eyes lit up. Disciple is willing. The mustache middle-aged man was very satisfied with his disciple. Come over, master has some things to tell you. Chaos God Stones? Lin Fei was prepared to enter seclusion for the second time. Demon Emperor Silence Earth came and went straight to the point. He asked for the primal Chaos God Stones right away. Lin Fei was really surprised. How did he know? Master, the Chaos Grand Formation outside is made entirely of Chaos Divine Stones. Others might not be able to see through it, but it can't fool my eyes. You're calling me master? Lin Fei was startled. Did he hear it wrong? Didn't you say that you'll have to wait until I achieve the martial monarch realm? Why are you bringing it forward? Demon Emperor Ji Kuan was indeed planning to change his words after Lin Fei became a great emperor. As soon as he entered, he felt a terrifying aura. In a short time, Lin Fei's power increased again. Towards the aura of danger, Fiend Emperor Ji Kuan never believed that he would sense wrongly. Master, your strength has increased and I am no longer your match. I am willing to become your follower. Demon Emperor Silence said sincerely. Lin Fei hid his primordial divine power very well. He didn't know whether to laugh or cry when he heard that. To be honest, you're here for the Chaos Divine Stones, right? Give me a reason. He laughed in his heart. Once his strength recovered, Demon Emperor Silence would regain the strength of a fourth-step Demon Emperor. Where else could he find such a good thing? Master, I've cultivated a powerful secret technique. I've already cultivated the first few levels, and I'm just a step away from mastering the secret technique. However, this secret technique requires special materials, and I'm just short of Chaos Divine Stones. There was such a secret technique? Lin Fei instantly understood. There were so many secret techniques in the Great Thousand Worlds. There were naturally many that required Chaos Divine Stones to cultivate secret techniques. For example, the chaotic body required Chaos Divine Stones to cultivate. If it wasn't for a fortuitous encounter, there wouldn't be many people in the entire universe who could cultivate it successfully. This should be enough, right? When Demon Emperor Silence Kun said that he wanted to be a follower, the heavenly Tao changed and a mysterious connection was formed between the two. He had a fourth-step Demon Emperor as his follower. When Lin Fei took out the 500 kilograms of Chaos Divine Stones, Demon Emperor Silence Kun, who had seen much of the world, was so moved that he started crying. Master, this is too much. He only needed 300 kilograms of Chaos Divine Stones to cultivate the final level of the secret technique. Demon Emperor Silence Kun never expected that his master would take out 500 kilograms of Chaos Divine Stones. Even now, Demon Emperor Silence Kun had only collected 15 kilograms of Chaos Divine Stones. The reason was simple: there were too few Chaos Divine Stones. With a follower, Lin Fei was naturally happy. He had a huge number of Chaos Divine Stones on him, so 500 kilograms was just a drop in the ocean. Since you're willing to be my follower, of course I won't treat you badly. Lin Fei was very direct. Oh right, after you cultivate this secret technique to the large success stage, how strong is it? Demon Emperor Silence Kun patted his chest and said, Master, as long as I cultivate the final level, my strength will recover to that of a fourth-step Demon Emperor. I can kill any ordinary fourth-step Immortal Emperor. Then go and cultivate it. With a fourth-step Demon Emperor around and the Chaos Array, no matter how many came, they would all die. After sending off Demon Emperor Silence Kun, Lin Fei had one less thing on his mind. A secret technique. With the Chaos Divine Stones, my combat strength will increase by another level. It won't be an ordinary level of terror. Lin Fei was looking forward to seeing Demon Emperor Silence Kun's strength after he came out of seclusion. Lin Fei quickly collected his thoughts. Using his divine sense, he summoned a demon god. This was the demon god he subdued from the Heaven Fiend Demon Emperor's lair. Master. The Black Mountain Demon God had a tall and sturdy body. At this moment, facing Lin Fei, he knelt on the ground with a thud. His body was trembling uncontrollably. Demon gods cultivated god force. Even though Lin Fei hid his ancient god force, the Black Mountain Demon God could still sense the ancient aura. Stand up. The Black Mountain Demon God broke out in cold sweat. Master Human, there is something on your body that we are afraid of. Afraid? Lin Fei immediately knew that it was the ancient god force. He sealed it completely. Only then did the Black Mountain Demon God recover. It was as though he had been fished out of a river. Is the ancient god force so terrifying? Lin Fei thought to himself. He didn't ask about it. Black Mountain, you have been stuck at the Immortal Emperor realm for a long time, right? The Black Mountain Demon God nodded, replying to Master, it has indeed been a long time. If there is a chance for you to break through to this level, do you dare to do so? Lin Fei wasn't confident about using the Chaos Divine Stones to increase his strength. This subordinate is willing. The Black Mountain Demon God said excitedly, even if there is only a 10% chance, this subordinate is willing to try. All right. Lin Fei didn't waste any time. He got the Black Mountain Demon God to stay behind while he went to forge the Chaos Armor and Chaos Divine Sword. He wanted to create a batch of powerful fighters. During this period, Lin Fei used the leveling up system to analyze it. In theory, there was a high chance of success. The demon god's body was extremely strong. It should be very suitable. In the space where time flowed, Lin Fei quickly forged a set of Chaos Armor and Chaos Divine Sword. He even used the primordial language and added his own understanding. Whether I succeed or not will depend on the Black Mountain Demon God. Chapter 1237. In the Secret Chamber. An intense scene was about to begin. Could he fight against a first-step Immortal Emperor? The Black Mountain Demonic God had never thought that his strength would not increase after being imprisoned by the Sky Fiend Monarch for a long time. He was still far from becoming a half-step Immortal Emperor. It was too difficult to become a first-step Immortal Emperor. 99 lightning bolts, the attack of a heavenly Tao treasure. The latter was even more difficult than the former. Hearing that it could fight against a first-step immortal emperor, the Black Mountain demonic god had to give it a try no matter what. Lin Fei took out the Primal Chaos armor and Primal Chaos divine sword. Naturally, he named them himself. There was nothing more suitable than this. The Black Mountain demonic god recognized them as his master, so he did not even ask. After receiving them, he realized that they were extraordinary. Ancient memories surfaced in his mind as he cried out involuntarily. Treasures made from Primal Chaos divine stones. Who didn't know that Primal Chaos divine stones were extremely expensive? To be honest, the Black Mountain demonic god had never seen one before. Calm your mind and refine them properly. The Black Mountain demonic god became even more excited. Back then, when he was training outside, he once heard that an immortal emperor obtained a broken Primal Chaos armor and fought against a half-step immortal emperor without losing. From then on, he became famous. Yes. The demonic god's physical body is still stronger. He should be able to refine these two treasures. Lin Fei kept watching, afraid that an accident would happen. With his current strength, as long as he made a move, he would be able to control everything. The death of an immortal emperor meant that there would be one less demonic god. Lin Fei did not wish for such a thing to happen. Time passed minute by minute. Half a day later. Just as he thought that he had failed, the Black Mountain demonic god leaped up. A black armor covered his entire body. At the same time, a black divine sword landed in the Black Mountain demonic god's hand. Attack me. The Black Mountain demonic god did not disobey. The black divine sword turned into a dot and pierced towards Lin Fei's forehead. This sword was fast and ferocious. Ding! Lin Fei did not dodge. He allowed the black divine sword to pierce his forehead. His primal chaos body shook and the Black Mountain demonic god was sent flying. His entire body smashed into the secret chamber. Master, this subordinate is guilty. The Black Mountain demonic god quickly knelt down. It's okay. You did very well. Lin Fei waved his hand and smiled. He thought to himself, as expected of one of the supreme treasures in the world. The attack of the Black Mountain demonic god can reach the strength of a first-step immortal emperor. Moreover, the divine sword refined from the Primal Chaos divine stone specializes in breaking through all kinds of physical bodies. Any peerless immortal physique can be penetrated with one strike. This is the true killing move. Lin Fei calculated the power of the attack and made a comprehensive calculation. With the Chaos Battle Armor and Chaos Divine Sword, the demon god's strength would increase to a whole new level. I'm not wrong. Chaos Divine Stones are indeed good stuff. After that, Lin Fei asked the Black Mountain demonic god some questions. The Black Mountain demonic god came one by one and gained a new understanding of the Chaos Armor and Chaos Divine Sword. As for the Black Mountain demonic god, he was already shocked. With a Primal Chaos Battle Armor and a Primal Chaos Divine Sword, Mo Wuji's battle prowess would increase and he would step into the first-step Immortal Emperor stage. In the future, it would be hard to say who would be the one killing first-step Immortal Emperors. The Primal Chaos Battle Armor can also be controlled freely. It can conceal the aura of the Primal Chaos Godstones, making it look like an ordinary battle armor and an ordinary immortal sword. This is great. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the Chaos Battle Armor. He left the Black Mountain demonic god behind to familiarize himself with the Chaos Battle Armor and Chaos Divine Sword before going into seclusion to forge them. After the experiment was successful, Lin Fei planned to forge the rest of the equipment. He wanted to create a batch of powerful demon gods. With the foundation of the first set, Lin Fei's forging speed became much faster. Soon, he finished forging dozens of sets of equipment. The demon gods definitely needed them. They were all immortal emperors. Lin Fei also wanted to forge a few sets for his woman. With this set of equipment, he could even catch his opponent off guard at a crucial moment. Lin Fei tested it before. The Chaos Battle Armor could neutralize the rebound force. No matter how good an immortal armor or battle armor was, there was still a problem. The rebound force. No one would be able to withstand it for a long time, especially during a huge battle. The Chaos Battle armor did not have this problem. Lin Fei was even happier when he started forging. When he was almost done, Saint 33 sent a message. It turned out that the ceremony was about to start. He reminded him not to miss it. Lin Fei had no choice but to come out of seclusion. Fortunately, the forging of the Chaos armor was more or less complete. Lin Fei immediately looked for the demon gods and ordered them to refine the equipment. At the same time, he ordered the Black Mountain demonic god to become the captain of the demon god guards and manage the dozens of demon gods. The Black Mountain demonic god accepted the order and left. After Lin Fei came out of seclusion, he went to see his wife. He took out the Chaos Battle armor and Chaos Divine sword and helped them refine them. "Husband, this battle armor is amazing. It can change at will." Lin Jiqing and the other 3 women could change their armors at will. This was the first time he saw such a transformation. This is good stuff. Use it when you are in danger. Also, this Chaos Divine sword is of a high grade. Prepare more immortal pills and use them to activate it. The Chaos Battle armor was fine, but the Chaos Divine sword was a high grade equipment. With Lin Jiqing and the other strength, they could not activate it. They could use immortal pills to activate it. With the Chaos Battle armor and Chaos Divine sword, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. Whoever dared to look down on Lin Jiqing and the others would definitely suffer a great loss or even die. After a busy day. As the sun rose on another day, the Holy Heaven Academy was bustling with colorful flags. The disciples were very excited. This was because their senior brother, Lin Fei, would become the new dean of the academy. Normally, such a ceremony would not have a big impact. Unfortunately, it was Lin Fei this time. In the great metropolis heaven, anything that involved Lin Fei was definitely a big deal. In fact, everyone called Lin Fei Demon Lord Lin in private. He destroyed a large sect like the Nether Palace just like that. His methods were not ordinary cruel. The battle between Lin Fei and Sword Immortal by D's disciples was a secret. Only a few people knew about it and it would not spread outside. "Junior brother, everyone is waiting for you." Saint 33 had a smile on his face. Today was a big day for the academy. It was rare for someone of his age to be able to sit in the Holy Heaven Academy. Lin Fei opened the door and walked out in high spirits. At this moment, the square of the Holy Heaven Academy was filled with people. Apart from the disciples of the academy, all the sects in the great metropolis heaven sent gifts to congratulate Lin Fei for becoming the dean of the Holy Heaven Academy. Do you think Immortal Emperor Ming Xian and the others will come? That's hard to say. Last time, Demon Lord Lin offended all of them. I heard it's 1,000,000,000,000 true spirits. The square was divided into different areas, where the leaders and elders of the sect were gathered together, whispering to one another and discussing with one another. In the past, they would not bother to come over such a small matter. If Demon Lord Lin wanted to be the dean, who would dare to not come? If he bore a grudge against them, they would not have a good ending. It was better to be safe than sorry. Heaven Saint Sect's Immortal Emperor Wu Mu has arrived. There were people in the square to receive them. Immortal Emperor Wu Mu brought a few young disciples with gifts and sat down in an area. Along the way, everyone came up to beat Zhao Hu. Heaven Saint Sect was one of the top 10 sections. Who dared to not give them face? Immortal Emperor Wu Mu sat down. Old Ming Xian isn't here yet? That shouldn't be. After sitting down, Wu Mu looked around and couldn't help but be curious when he didn't see them. Under normal circumstances, they should have appeared. Master, Lin Fei hasn't become an emperor yet. We came personally and he didn't come out to receive us. He clearly doesn't respect our Heaven Saint Sect, said a disciple behind. Shut up. If you don't speak, no one will say that you're mute. The disciple quickly shut his mouth. Not long later, many large sects arrived. Xiantian Sect, Sacred Sword Sect, and Kunlun Sect have arrived. A few more figures descended from the sky. They didn't sit down but hovered in the air. Lin Fei, get out. Get out. Lin Fei, you're the mastermind. Hurry up and come out. Otherwise, I'll slaughter everyone in your Holy Heaven Academy. The moment they arrived, they shouted and called Lin Fei's name. That was disrespectful. The disciples of the academy were furious. They could call Dean Lin's name too. What's going on? Old Ming Xian, Zhuge Feiying, why aren't they here? Immortal Emperor Wu Mu looked at the three sects above thoughtfully. The other sects had different expressions. Something was wrong. How dare you call the master's name? A bloody figure flashed across the sky. A Xiantian sect elder was just about to speak when the bloody figure was sent flying by someone, splattering blood all over the place. This person is so powerful. He sent an elder of Xiantian sect flying with one slap. Holy Heaven Academy really hid their strength. The bloody figure stopped. He was dressed in a red robe and had a murderous aura. The people of Xiantian sect were furious. The person who was sent flying was an elder of Xiantian's sect who was half a step into the immortal emperor realm. You're courting death. Anger was written all over the faces of the elders of the heavenly profound sect. Only Lin Fei was powerful in the heavenly divine academy. The rest of them were annihilated just like that. An elder rushed up and attacked with his divine ability. He didn't control it at all and was about to start a massacre. You? The red-robed man laughed loudly. The bloody figure flashed across the sky. It was strange and enchanting. The divine ability attack stopped. The elder who attacked, a half-step immortal emperor, fell from the sky. After landing on the ground, he turned into a dried-up corpse without a trace of blood on him. Mighty. Before the ceremony started, 2 half-step immortal emperors had fallen. The other forces were shocked. Who was the red-robed man? He was too fast. They didn't even know how he killed that half-step immortal emperor. The red-robed man said, "Those who came today are guests. If anyone is here to cause trouble, don't blame me for being ruthless and killing all of you. If you don't believe me, feel free to try." His cold voice was filled with killing intent. Many people felt a chill. Bloody figure, you are disobedient again. Those who came are guests. How can you kill them so casually? At this moment, everyone saw a young man walking out. Dean! Dean! The disciples were the first to call out. In the eyes of the disciples, the Dean was the strongest. Master! The red-robed man was bloody figure. After hearing that, he stood behind Lin Fei. His eyes were fixed on the elder of Xiantian sect. It seemed like he would attack with a command. Chapter 1238. Holy Heaven Academy. This scene was too unexpected. No one had expected such a scene to occur. 3 of the top 10 sects in Great Metropolis world would forcefully barge into Holy Heaven Academy. This was really shocking and unexpected. What happened? Many people were guessing. Who would have thought that Lin Fei of Holy Heaven Academy would personally bring people out? A random red-robed guy killed 2 half-step immortal emperors? Half-step immortal emperors. No one would have thought that Lin Fei didn't apologize and instead threw out such a sentence. Do you want to die? Or do you want to live? The square was instantly in an uproar. Lin Fei's words were so overbearing. No one present dared to offend any of the sections. Lin Fei offended 3 at once. In the sky, Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. His long hair fluttered in the wind as he stood in the sky. His bold words made the legend become reality. The Sky Crack sect held a meeting. It was said that Lin Fei was very arrogant and everyone paid attention to him. Rumors were just rumors. No one saw it with their own eyes. Today was the first time they saw Lin Fei's domineering aura. The name Demon Lin was not fake. The moment Lin Fei said that, the people of the 3 great sects immediately became like provoked ferocious beasts, thoroughly provoked. Demon Lin, if you have the guts, you won't be able to hide the fact that you killed our sect leader. Demon Lin, do you dare to admit that you killed our sect leader? You killed our sect leader and you still dare to be so righteous. You are probably the only one in the world. The elders of the three sects were all furious. They stared at Lin Fei as if he had killed their father. There was a huge uproar on the square. Everyone was shocked. Immortal Emperor Xian Zong, Immortal Emperor Zhuge Feiying, and Immortal Emperor Ming Xian had all died? That was impossible. All of them had been famous for a long time and each had their own trump cards. How could they have died in the hands of Demon Lin? That was too unrealistic. Everyone's first reaction. That was absolutely impossible. On second thought, the situation today was very much in line with what they had said. Among the three immortal emperors, Immortal Emperor Ming Xian didn't get along with Fiend Lin. The other two were about the same. Under normal circumstances, they would definitely attend such a grand event today. Everyone knew the reason. In the end, none of them came. The death of three immortal emperors was a huge matter, so the elders and disciples of the sect would definitely not spout nonsense. Faced with the accusations of the elders of the three sects, Lin Fei did not move at all. He said calmly, "It seems that everyone does not intend to give me face." Lin Fei shook his head. "I won't give it to you. Don't tell me you can kill us right in front of us. If you don't give me an explanation today, not only will you be finished, the Holy Heaven Academy will be finished as well." The elders of the three sects looked at each other with a hint of pride in their eyes. Under such circumstances, they really didn't believe that Demon Lin would dare to attack them. Who would dare to do that in front of so many people? They wanted to use the power of public opinion to suppress Demon Lin. As long as Demon Lin admitted to it, everyone would be secretly afraid of his cruel methods and keep a certain distance from him. Lin Fei stretched out his finger and flicked it at them. Saber light flashed. "Not only did you not give me face, but you also dared to shamelessly threaten the Holy Heaven Academy. I will never show mercy to such people." Even though he didn't know that they guessed it was because of him, Lin Fei didn't care anymore. Such a big day was just the right time to show off his might and prevent future troubles. Hua hua hua, two long rivers of wind source astral wind rushed out from Lin Fei's left and right hands, turning into endless green gales that howled out and enveloped the people of the three sections. Hua hua hua, the gales howled and the flesh of the immortal emperor elders at the outermost area flew everywhere. It was a tragic sight and in an instant, only white bones were left. The wind source astral wind danced up and down and the sky was filled with green shadows. Demon Lin really dared to attack. That was what the elders of the three sects wanted. "Demon Lin, die. Today, we will destroy your Holy Heaven Academy." They shouted. Their shouts were replaced by fear in the next second. One by one, the immortal emperor elders turned into white bones in less than 2 breaths and fell from the sky. "Damn it, what is this? My physical body. Save me, I don't want to die." Many elders of the three sects came this time. Although it wasn't a sea of people, they stood together in a large group and looked quite imposing. As Lin Fei threw out 2 sword rivers, the situation became chaotic. What a terrifying astral wind. This kind of divine power is too terrifying. That elder just now has the combat power of a first-step immortal emperor. We even went to watch the ceremony when he became a great emperor. That's a first-step immortal emperor. He turned into white bones in a few breaths. Demon Lin is really cruel. He attacked without saying a word. He wants to kill them all in one fell swoop and kill them all in the sky above the square. Many of the people in the square were related to the three sections. At this moment, seeing the white bones falling, their hearts sank to the bottom of the pond. Demon Lin's strength was too terrifying. With one divine power, he could easily kill a first-step immortal emperor. Demon, a peerless demon. Killing them was equivalent to going against the three sections. Demon Lin's decisiveness in killing meant that the three sects couldn't win against him. Those forces who had planned to attack in private immediately gave up and their backs were covered in cold sweat. Legend had it that the three sects were powerful and they never failed to deal with the people they wanted to deal with. What was going on today? You guys, did you see that? Immortal Emperor Wu Mu, who was sitting in the front row, said to the disciples behind him. The young man who had looked down on Lin Fei turned pale and lowered his head. He wasn't a match for Lin Fei's divine power. Lin Fei could kill him in a second. Could it be that Lin Fei hid his strength that day? Immortal Emperor Wu Mu warned his disciples. As the disciples of an immortal emperor, each of them had the right to be arrogant. Today, they finally saw what a peerless demon was. Lin Fei was a peerless demon. The three sects are really aggressive. Could it be that demon Lin killed them secretly? Immortal Emperor Wu Mu was deep in thought. Luckily, I didn't target Lin Fei. The other sects probably won't be able to sleep well at night. Ha ha ha. Immortal Emperor Wu Mu planned to personally visit Lin Fei after the ceremony ended. Maybe there would be an unexpected gain. The astral wind was still howling. The few sect elders who were in the astral wind, the strongest few, were filled with fear. The aura of death descended on them. They were aggressive, but in less than one round, they all died in Demon Lin's hands. They didn't expect such an outcome. In the astral wind, they struggled and begged Lin Fei for mercy. They were afraid. One divine power gave them a huge slap in the face, causing them to spit out 3 liters of blood. Would Lin Fei let them off? Of course not. Chapter 1239. Get someone to clean up. In a short period of time, the aggressive people from the 3 sects were all dead in the blink of an eye. At this moment, Lin Fei displayed his savagery and domineeringness, confirming his reputation as a demon. The people from the 3 sects were killed just like that. Even if they surrendered in the end, he still killed them all. Especially the last strike, it showed how terrifying it was. Many people knew that they definitely wouldn't be able to survive that divine ability. Just that divine ability alone made Demon Lin's strength so terrifying. What if he attacked? No one dared to imagine how terrifying that would be. Terrifying, it was simply terrifying. They wouldn't dare to think about attacking Demon Lin in the future. That was the only thought in everyone's mind. They knew that they wouldn't be able to start such a massacre. Very quickly, a disciple of the college took the corpses away. The square returned to normal. Sorry for making everyone wait. Lin Fei cupped his fists at the crowd and spoke casually, as though nothing had happened earlier. Out of the 10 sects, the 3 sects didn't have any representatives. As for the rest, Lin Fei greeted them one by one. At this moment, no one dared to underestimate Lin Fei. Demon Lin lived up to his name. If it was a normal person, they would have chosen to lower their heads right away. After all, the 3 sects wouldn't be able to withstand such pressure. In the end, Demon Lin killed the people from the 3 sects without saying a word. Because of that, none of the sect elders present dared to give Lin Fei face. They had to smile on their faces and list Lin Fei as a dangerous person in their hearts. At the same time, they secretly distanced themselves from him. Today, Lin Fei wiped out the people from the 3 sections. The people from the 3 sects would probably rush over soon. This was a dead end that couldn't be solved. If Lin Fei dared to do that, he would definitely have to pay the price. Lin Fei greeted them one by one. After a short while, it was time for the ceremony. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry. Junior brother, what they said just now, could it be true? Saint 33 found a chance and asked quietly. Senior brother, I am here. Lin Fei didn't say it clearly and just chuckled. Senior brother, I believe in you. Saint 33 was no ordinary person. He was able to tell what Xiaoqin was talking about, and his heart leaped in fright. Junior brother was indeed junior brother. He didn't even know when he would make a move. Amazing, truly amazing. Fellow Taoist Lin, how have you been? Just when he thought that no one would come, another unexpected person came. It was Qing King. Lin Fei was curious as to why this fellow would come. However, today was a ceremony, and those who came were guests. As long as they weren't here to cause trouble, he didn't care. Long time no see. Qing King stared at Lin Fei, and his eyebrows jumped. Motherf asterisk cur. What kind of medicine did this kid eat this time? Why is he giving off such a scary vibe? He's like an ancient beast. I heard you wanted to be the dean of the academy, so I came uninvited. Qing King laughed. He did not look like he had done to Lin Fei. It is a great honor to have Qing King here. This way, please. Lin Fei found a place for Qing King to sit down. Not long after, the fragrance of flowers filled the air. Fellow Taoist Lin, how have you been? The Flower Empress arrived. Her strength had increased since the last time. She had already become a second-step Celestial Emperor. Lin Fei was puzzled. What were they trying to do by coming here one after another? After exchanging a few pleasantries, he brought them over. Qing King and Flower Empress were both veteran Celestial Emperors. Many people were surprised that they came one after another. When did their relationship become so good? All sorts of guesses appeared. After that, more Celestial Emperors came one after another. Lin Fei did not know the names of some of them. Could it be that my reputation is so great? Lin Fei blinked. He received another Celestial Emperor. His heart was full of questions, but he could only suppress them in the end. He would think about it after the ceremony. Lin Fei believed that he would definitely be able to get some answers. If they were guests, he would be polite. However, if they had any ill intentions, he might beat them to death with his ancient god power. It's time for the ceremony. Lin Fei, please come up. Saint 33 became the master of ceremonies. Lin Fei tidied up his clothes and slowly walked up to the stage that was already prepared in front of everyone. As long as the ceremony was over, he would be the new dean of the Holy Heaven Academy. Qing King, congratulations on becoming a second-step Celestial Emperor. The Flower Empress smiled and congratulated him. Qing King returned the greeting. You too. We've finally taken that step and become second-step Celestial Emperors. Then why are you here? The Flower Empress asked. Why can't I come? I'm here to congratulate you. Qing King wasn't going to be tricked by Flower King, so he said in a serious tone. Is that so? The Flower Empress obviously did not believe him. Why don't you tell me why you're here? Qing King asked. Have you fallen for fellow Taoist Lin? You know me. I have indeed fallen for fellow Taoist Lin. Don't you think he's a suitable cultivation companion? The Flower Empress said. Let me ask you, how many young geniuses in the world can compare to fellow Taoist Lin? Aren't you afraid of being laughed at? The Qing King sneered. Speaking of which, the dean's ceremony was not a big deal. In the past, Saint 33 would not personally attend. However, it was different now. Lin Fei was the most powerful dean apart from the divine heaven old ancestor. Saint 33 was naturally happy. Holy Heaven Academy, a small academy. Aren't you afraid of being laughed at by tens of thousands of people? A country bumpkin will always be a country bumpkin. Boom 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 in the sky, a battleship with flags hung all over it appeared and stopped in the sky above the Holy Heaven Academy. A strange voice came from the warship. This is the Tongtian sect's warship. The Qing King and the Flower Empress exclaimed. Who didn't know about the Tongtian sect? The higher-ups on the plaza recognized the symbol on the warship. It was the symbol of the Tongtian sect. Master, they're too presumptuous. Let me teach them a lesson. The bloody figure was formed by the demonic vine. Along the way, with the chaotic armor and chaotic divine sword, his battle power increased by leaps and bounds. His expression was cold and murderous. Not for now. Lin Fei waved his hand and stopped the bloody figure from going up. Tongtian sect? I didn't expect them to come so quickly. However, I've already set up the chaotic reincarnation array. As long as I make a move now, I can make all of them stay. After measuring his strength, Lin Fei made a calculation. Where did this mad dog come from? Whose master didn't lead the dog properly? Hurry up and lead the dog back. If you make me angry, I'll beat you to death. Lin Fei's voice was deafening. Lin Fei, how dare you? Open your dog eyes and look. What worship is this? This is the Tongtian sect's worship. On the worship, a half-step immortal emperor elder shouted at Lin Fei. Bang! Lin Fei flicked his finger, and the half-step immortal emperor elder exploded on the spot. A puny half-step immortal emperor dares to jump around? I really don't know how to write death. Too domineering. He killed him just like that. Sect leader, he's Lin Fei, an arrogant person. On the worship, a middle-aged man whispered to an arrogant young man beside him with a gloomy face. Arrogant indeed. The young man's eyes flashed with disapproval. Great metropolis world's peerless demon? The young man smiled. Put away the worship. Let's go and meet this kid. Shen Wei's worship was put away. A group of people appeared in the sky. They were clustered around a young man in embroidered clothes. Isn't that the Sky Fisher sect's deputy sect leader, Immortal Emperor Fei Yan? I know the few elders beside him. They're all Sky Fisher sect elders. What's going on? Why isn't Immortal Emperor Shuemantian here? Strange, really strange. Many people knew the Sky Fisher sect's people. At this moment, they couldn't figure out what was going on. The appearance of the Sky Fisher sect shocked them even more. Even though the higher-ups knew that the Sky Fisher sect was the Sky Fisher sect's backer, most of the people below did not know. At this moment, they finally understood how terrifying the Sky Fisher sect was. No wonder it could sit on the #1 sect. Their backer was amazing. But why did such an amazing backer come back to the Holy Heaven Academy? A big question mark appeared in everyone's mind. Lin Daoist Lin, this is our Sky Fisher sect's new sect leader, Duanyan Immortal Emperor. Fei Yan had wanted to call him Lin Fei, but he changed his mind. Duanyan Immortal Emperor? Everyone was shocked. Where did Immortal Emperor Shuemantian go? Why did they change their sect leader? And this sect leader seemed to have a powerful background. He should be from the Sky Fisher sect. Wasn't everyone shocked? Many people thought about what had happened with the 3 sections. Could it be they thought of a terrifying outcome? They didn't dare to think further. If all of this was true, then Demon Lin was too terrifying. Sky Fisher sect's Duanyan Immortal Emperor? Qing Emperor and Flower Emperor weren't from the great metropolis world. They knew a lot of information. Duanyan Immortal Emperor and the others knew some things. He was a very amazing Immortal Emperor. He was only a peak first step Immortal Emperor, but he had already cultivated a supreme secret technique. Rumor had it that he had once killed a 3rd step Immortal Emperor. He was a true first step heaven-defying Immortal Emperor. Such a sick Immortal Emperor came to the great metropolis world to be a sect leader? Only a weirdo would believe him if his brain was clamped between a door panel. Flower Emperor and Qing Emperor quickly saw some clues. That brat Lin Fei might have done something atrocious again, causing the Heavenspan Gate to start making arrangements in the great metropolis heaven. Such a young sect leader. Looks like I have to congratulate the Sky Fisher sect for having a new sect leader. Ha ha ha. Lin Fei's expression did not change as he chuckled. Let's see what happens first. When he killed Immortal Emperor Shuemantian, Lin Fei thought that he didn't spread the news. Everyone had their own selfish motives. Especially the huge Chaos God Mountain. Who would dare to let it go so easily? It was impossible for Lin Fei or Immortal Emperor Shuemantian. The reason why the Sky Fisher sect found him should be related to Immortal Emperor Shuemantian's death. Lin Fei's words caused the expressions of many Sky Fisher sect elders to change. What a move to disrupt morale. Duanyan Immortal Emperor was too young and the Sky Fisher sect was the top sect. Many old fellows probably wouldn't be convinced and would cause trouble in secret. Lin Fei wanted to make things difficult for them. Especially Vice Sect Master Immortal Emperor Fei Yan. Chapter 1240. Waves were stirring. Another good show was about to begin. There were many people present who didn't like Lin Fei. His killing spree just now made them subconsciously fearful. One-step immortal emperors, half-step immortal emperors, he killed without batting an eyelid. His methods were ruthless. After the sky-cracking sect came, they brought out the sky-connecting sect. They were excited. The sky-cracking sect was something they looked up to, so the sky-connecting sect was a place they would never be able to enter. The sky-connecting sect was a true power. Half-step immortal emperors and first-step immortal emperors were nothing in such a sect. Rumor had it that a first-step immortal emperor was merely a person in charge of a sect in the sky-connecting sect. Any first-step immortal emperor was comparable to a sect elder in a low-level world. Demon Lin is dead for sure. The sky-cracking sect brought out the sky-connecting sect. According to Lin Fei's character, he will definitely not accept it. By then, Divine Sky Academy will definitely be removed from the list. A brute who only uses violence is so weak in front of a true power. Many immortal emperors were watching the show. The opposing big shots snickered secretly. Lin Fei could have offended anyone, but he had to offend the sky-cracking sect, which had the support of the sky-connecting sect. This was going to be a good show. Previously, Lin Fei had killed a half-step immortal emperor from the sky-cracking sect. Those first-step immortal emperor and half-step immortal emperor experts who had just reached the sky-connecting sect didn't dare to think that they were powerful after seeing Lin Fei kill them with ease. The combat power of a genius was indeed terrifying. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan, as the vice-sect leader, wanted to be the sect leader more than anyone else. After Immortal Emperor Shui Montian's Jade Stone was broken, he used the power of the sect to temporarily take the position of sect leader. The sky-connecting sect didn't really care about the sect leader's position. They just needed to complete the various tasks on time. They thought that the position of sect leader was already set in stone. Unexpectedly, the higher-ups sent a young man to be the sect leader of the sky-splitting sect. This news was like a bolt from the blue. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Although he was arrogant in the sky-splitting sect, he was instantly in trouble when he met the disciples of the sky-connecting sect. The position of sect master could not be handed over so easily. In the name of sparring, he planned to show off his strength. In the end, the other party defeated him in a single move, and all the old fellows in the sect were convinced. The position of sect master was gone. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan seized the opportunity and used his flattering ability to quickly curry favor with the new sect master, thus securing his position as the vice sect master. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan finally found an opportunity to teach Lin Fei a good lesson after seeing how arrogant Lin Fei was and didn't put them in his eyes. Based on his usual observations, Immortal Emperor Fei Yan could guess the sect master's intention. It seemed like he wanted to capture Lin Fei and interrogate him. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan was even more excited. Today was the day to perform well. Kneel down to welcome me? Lin Fei laughed. Was there something wrong with this guy's head? How dare you say such a thing? Provoke me? Attack them uncontrollably? If Lin Fei was an ordinary person, if he really dared to do that, once he did it, he would fall right into the other party's trap, and then the other party would have a reason to deal with him. Unfortunately, Lin Fei was not an ordinary person. He was the demon Lin that outsiders spoke of. What is your surname? Surname? Immortal Emperor Fei Yan was stunned. Was there something wrong with Demon Lin's head? He thought that he was frightened by him. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan, Vice Sect Master of Sky Fisher Sect. He purposely puffed out his chest. Are you afraid? Then kneel down to welcome the sect master. It is an honor for a small academy like yours to have the sect master come personally. Immortal Emperor Duanyan was very satisfied. Back then, Immortal Emperor Fei Yan was quite useful. He came to Sky Fisher Sect to fight for the position of World Lord. Even though it was a small world, the position of World Lord was still very tempting. Ever since he came to Great Metropolis World, Immortal Emperor Duanyan knew about Lin Fei. He was a terrifying person in Great Metropolis World. Those old fellows all admitted that. Moreover, after the death of Sky Fisher Sect's sect master, Immortal Emperor Duanyan investigated and found some potential enemies. Lin Fei was at the top of the list. The investigation by the higher-ups was just an excuse. Fighting for the position of World Lord was the key. They had to find someone to take the blame. Immortal Emperor Duanyan chose Lin Fei and brought people here personally. If he could make Lin Fei, a genius of great metropolis world, kneel down to welcome him, he would invisibly establish his prestige in great metropolis world. By then, no one would dare to look down on him. It would be beneficial for him to control great metropolis world in the future. Immortal Emperor Duanyan let the Vice Sect Master do it. So it's Immortal Emperor Fei Yan. It's an honor to meet you. Lin Fei chuckled. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan said proudly, since you know me, why don't you kneel down to welcome me? If Lord Sect Master is unhappy, you will be the first to bear the consequences. He thought about how Lin Fei would feel when he knelt on the ground. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan became even more proud. So what if you are powerful? You can do whatever I want. After one slap, you still have to raise your head and wait for the second slap. The disciples of Divine Sky Academy were all furious. The Immortal Emperor's aura shrouded them, and they all panicked. Kneel down. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan laughed. He secretly glanced at Lord Sect Master's expression and felt even more proud. As long as I succeed today, Lord Sect Master will definitely treat me as his right-hand man. Do you think that kid will kneel? Qing Emperor asked Flower Emperor. What do you think? Flower Emperor asked. Probably not. Qing Emperor said based on his understanding of Lin Fei, he might attack, but once he does, he will fall into a trap. That Immortal Emperor Fei Yan is really a despicable person. He did this for Lin Fei. If it were you, what would you do? Flower Emperor asked with a smile. Bow down. Qing Emperor thought for a while and said, the Tongtian sect is very powerful. We can't offend them. Why don't we make a bet? Flower Emperor's beautiful eyes were filled with joy. I heard that you obtained a good treasure in the land of inheritance. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan could not wait to see Lin Fei kneel down. It was a wonderful feeling to see a genius kneel in front of him. Lin Fei took a step forward and appeared in front of Immortal Emperor Fei Yan. He punched Immortal Emperor Fei Yan's head. Kneel your *s. I am the Dean. I will kneel just because you want me to. Are you my father or mother? Immortal Emperor Fei Yan's body shone brilliantly. The sky full of runes and the immortal armor that he was proud of were shattered into pieces. He was dumbfounded. His immortal armor was shattered? Are you still kneeling? Lin Fei's slap came down. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan took a punch and his consciousness stopped. It was as if he was about to fall into darkness. A mouthful of teeth flew out from his mouth. The person who dares to make me kneel is not born yet. Lin Fei retaliated with a backhand slap. Due to the immense force, Immortal Emperor Fei Yan's body twisted 365 degrees to the left. His entire body was twisted like a fried dough twist with blood gushing out incessantly. He was no longer breathing. Damn, he can't even take a hit. How dare he be an immortal emperor? Lin Fei stopped and said casually. To the people present, this scene was unforgettable. 2 slaps had killed an immortal emperor and turned him into a fried dough twist. That was the most terrifying thing. How many people present could do that? Chapter 1241. Lin Fei was probably the only person who dared to say such a thing to the Vice Sect Master. Duanyan Celestial Emperor was a very arrogant person. In a place like Great Metropolis World, Duanyan Celestial Emperor thought that there was no one who could compete with him. Even if there was, they would be young elites or even geniuses from other worlds. Who would have thought that a country bumpkin would dare to kill Deputy Sect Leader Fei Yan in front of him? Although he was his dog, he was the first one to get close. Duanyan Celestial Emperor was really unhappy. You are really bold. Duanyan Celestial Emperor's eyes flashed fiercely. I, as a sect leader, have underestimated a hero. You dared to kill someone in front of heaven-reaching sect. Amazing, really amazing. Perhaps only the Douanian Immortal Emperor alone knew what this meant. The elders of the three great sects had been killed earlier. Although everyone was shocked that Skycracking Sect's deputy sect leader had been killed, their strong hearts had already accepted Demon Lin's brutality. As expected, he was a brutal fellow. Everyone knew that Fei Yen's Celestial Emperor was a dog of Sky-reaching sect. Even if he was a dog, no one present dared to kill him in front of him. Demon Lin had done it. More importantly, he had casually beaten him into a dough twist. This kind of method, this kind of power, they knew that they could not do it. Qing Emperor, you have lost. The Flower Emperor smiled. You are so good. You managed to predict all of this. Qing King's face fell. The impossible had actually happened. Lin Fei had really attacked. Fei Yen, Celestial Emperor, Skycracking Sect's deputy sect leader, had been beaten into a dough twist. Any Celestial Emperor's body was really strong. Under the heavenly Tao lightning, their bodies would improve greatly. There was a huge difference between a Celestial Emperor's body and a normal Celestial body. Qing Emperor knew that it wouldn't be hard to kill Fei Yen, Celestial Emperor. A second-step Celestial Emperor had the ability to crush. It was so clean and decisive. Qing Emperor knew that he couldn't beat someone into a dough twist on the spot. To beat a celestial body into a dough twist required fierce and domineering power. It's not that I calculated it, it's that Lin Fei himself is such a person. The Flower Emperor said, think back to the inheritance grounds, fellow Daoist Lin was being chased by the Immortal Emperor. From the start to the end, Zhang Xian had never thought of surrendering. It was no surprise that something like this would happen. The Tongtian Gate would never have thought that someone would dare to make a move on them. Let them eat a shriveled up one. Qing King had to admit that Lin Fei was stronger than him. Back then, he might have had this mentality. But now, it was gone forever. Lin Fei's heart stirred slightly. The quality of the people that come from the great sects is indeed different. I beat him up like a fried dough twist on the spot. If he can recognize me as his master, he won't make a move. He's not easy to deal with. The sect of transcendence was a powerful force, a hegemon in the myriad worlds. Lin Fei was fearful. If there was a suitable reason, he could kill all of them without worrying about what the Tongtian Gate would say. Unfortunately, the Douanian Immortal Emperor did not make a move. Thank you for your praise. I'm a very bold person when I make a move. I'll kill any Tom, Dick, or Harry. Lin Fei said seriously. You and I are both geniuses. We are both young and have high positions. How about we spar? I have always wanted to know the gap between us. Lin Fei did not intend to let the Crack Sky sect have it easy. Let's fight first. The Douanian Immortal Emperor's eyes flashed with displeasure again. A bumpkin was a bumpkin. He dared to spar with him. He kept putting gold on his face. This was the first time he had met such a person. Coming from the Tongtian Gate, the Douanian Immortal Emperor always remembered that he was a high and mighty figure. He was a second-step Immortal Emperor at such a young age, a heaven-defying Immortal Emperor. He was not someone a bumpkin like Lin Fei could compare to. This violent maniac. Only a country bumpkin would look at the sky from the bottom of a well, unable to differentiate good from bad. Elder Ming, Elder Fong, go down and spar with Dean Lin. Don't embarrass the Crack Sky sect. The Douanian Immortal Emperor was unmoved. Yes. The two elders were the only remaining hidden cultivation elders. Their expressions could not help but change slightly. Even though they could not predict Lin Fei's strength, they knew that he was a terrifying opponent. The Douanian Immortal Emperor was from the Tongtian Gate. Even if they were not fated, they could not reject him. Daoist Lin, you killed the vice sect leader. We have to fight. Once the two of us attack, you can only surrender. The two hidden elders were peak first-step Immortal Emperors. Their auras soared into the sky. They shouted and their Tao of sacred powers swept over. Their first attack was to kill. They had to win. Even a nobody dares to make a move. Lin Fei casually glanced at them and walked up just like that. The attacks of the great Tao of mystical powers rained down on Lin Fei's body like a torrential storm. A layer of obscure flowing light flashed across his body. Whoosh, a water-like sword swept across the two peak first step immortal emperors. In the sky, there were two more heads. The heads of the heaven-cracking sect's hidden elders. So weak. Lin Fei smiled. It's better for sect leader Duanyin to do it himself. This time, the Duanyin immortal emperor's expression turned ugly. Two secluded elders had been killed with a single sword strike. This person was simply not putting the heavenspan gate in his eyes. The Duanyin immortal emperor did want to let the hidden elders test Lin Fei's strength. When he beat the vice sect leader up, he paid more attention to Lin Fei. In the blink of an eye, the two hidden elders died. This was a slap in the face. They were indeed weak. Damn it, there is no reliable person in the heaven-cracking sect. Hidden elders? Their strength is like dog shit. No wonder they haven't shown it yet. The Duanyin immortal emperor cursed in his heart. The two hidden cultivator elders died with their eyes wide open. They were both famous experts. Back then, when they became famous, Lin Fei was still unknown in some corner. Unfortunately, they did not know how terrifying Lin Fei's strength was. The difference was too big. It was normal to be killed instantly. It seems like we came to the right place. The Flower Emperor's eyes lit up. Daoist Lin must have obtained some benefits in the inheritance ground. This sword attack is filled with ferocious power. It relies on strength to completely crush the opponent. What a domineering sword. The Qing Emperor and the Flower Emperor had advanced to the second step Immortal Emperor not long ago. Killing two hidden cultivation elders in one move was not something he could do for the time being. Lin Fei did it. They had to admit that Lin Fei was more amazing than them. It was true that there would always be someone stronger than you, and there would always be someone stronger than you out there. A heaven-defying genius was indeed terrifying. He had the power to kill experts above his level. The stronger Lin Fei was, the happier they were. The premise was that he could survive. It was obvious that Lin Fei was provoking the Tong Tian Gate disciples. He might even kill them here. Sect leader Duanyin, you don't dare? Lin Fei stared at the Duanyin immortal emperor. I will kill two of your immortal emperors with one sword. Let's see how long you can endure. Dean Lin, you are indeed amazing. You are just a country bumpkin and I didn't put you in my eyes. But now I feel that I need to change this view. The Duanyin immortal emperor said, you are very suitable to be my follower because you are qualified. The Duanyin immortal emperor took a step forward, then another 2 steps. After 3 steps, his aura soared into the sky and crushed over. This was the aura of a second step immortal emperor. Ordinary immortal emperors would be suppressed and unable to move. It was indeed shocking for a heaven-defying immortal emperor to say that he wanted to be a follower. Follower. It wasn't casual. It required a certain amount of talent. Many immortal emperors would only be able to be servants and would not be able to become followers. Your aura is good to scare people, but it is still too weak to deal with me. Lin Fei laughed and charged forward. I feel that a disciple of a big sect like you is qualified to be my follower, even if it's just a so-so. He grabbed with his 5 fingers and a monstrous vortex appeared. It shrouded Duanyin immortal emperor and the crushing aura tore a hole on the spot. Such a fierce power only shrouded Duanyin immortal emperor. The elders surrounding Duanyin were also enveloped. They instantly felt the needles landing on their bodies. Their powerful bodies began to distort, scaring them so much that they immediately fled. They glanced at each other in dismay. That grab almost caused them to die under the hands of their opponent. It was truly terrifying. Lin Fei, this child, was also frighteningly ferocious. In a short period of time, everything that Lin Fei had done had made them regard Lin Fei as a great devil. At this time, Lin Fei's demonic aura was monstrous. If it wasn't for the Duanyin immortal emperor, they would have run away immediately. An invincible guy. 5 Mountain Sword Mountains. The Duanyin Immortal Emperor realized that this Lin Fei was a strong enemy. He attacked with a powerful secret mystique. The 5 sword mountains turned into 5 sword rivers and surged over. The sharpness of the metal made everyone realize that this was a terrifying mystique, a mystique that was cultivated with metal. Dang dang dang, the 5 sword rivers cut on Lin Fei's 5 fingers. Suddenly, it was like metal colliding with metal. Brilliant sparks flew, but Lin Fei was unscathed as he blocked the cutting power. Satisfying, really satisfying. The 5 mountain sword mountains failed in its first attack. It gathered momentum again and its power increased again. Everyone could only see rays of light in front of them. Get lost. Lin Fei clenched his hand into a fist. Suddenly, he flicked one of his fingers at one of the sword rivers. The sword rivers surged and roiled as they were repelled. Then, he flicked his second finger at a second sword river, sending it flying hundreds of millions of miles away. It even sliced off a 30,000-meter tall mountain. The divine power had truly reached the great success stage and became an ancient divine power. Lin Fei could already use absolute power to suppress any power. As an expert of the Tongtian sect, there was no doubt about Duanyin Immortal Emperor's strength. The 5 mountain sword mountains mystique could even kill a second-step immortal emperor. A powerful mystique or secret technique could affect one's strength. The Duanyin Immortal Emperor, who came from the Tongtian sect, had powerful mystiques and secret techniques. Naturally, it was not an exaggeration. When he used a great mystique, the mystique of an immortal emperor was above all the other immortal emperors. Seeing that his mystique couldn't do anything to one hand, the Duanyin Immortal Emperor thought, this guy's physical body is so strong. No wonder he is so arrogant. He has the capital to be arrogant. Chapter 1242. Above the Academy. 2 silhouettes moved up and down so fast that their figures couldn't be seen. Only some powerful immortal emperors could barely see their figures moving. For ordinary immortals, they could only see 2 terrifying auras exploding. Bang bang bang, large swathes of the void exploded. Saint 33 immediately activated the Grand Formation. The void exploded into pieces, but the terrifying auras couldn't affect anything in the Academy. As soon as the Grand Formation of the Mountain Gate was activated, many people realized that the formation was extraordinary. The power of the 2 heaven-defying geniuses was perfectly blocked outside. The range was compressed in the void. Otherwise, with the strength of the 2, the aftermath was enough to raise the Academy to the ground. In the void, the power spread out like waves, and everywhere it passed, the void was torn apart. In the void, Lin Fei was like a great demon. A 3-legged black cauldron spun and pressed down. The void was obliterated into nothingness. This was an ancient emperor's divine weapon, and it had terrifying suppressive power. With this suppression, the void of billions of li instantly caved in and shattered with a bang. Such a terrifying power, but Lin Fei's body only shook a little, and he perfectly withstood it. His 2 hands slapped upwards, and the terrifying 3-legged cauldron was slapped away. Sect Master Duan, your strength isn't enough. After slapping away the 3-legged cauldron, Lin Fei punched the air. The punch was like a meteor, and it landed on Duan Yun's chest. A bright light exploded, and Duan Yun spurted out a mouthful of blood. True self-world-destroying seal. He raised his hand again, and Lin Fei's terrifying seal pressed down on the spot. Freak, what a freak. How can his divine power be so terrifying? It's more terrifying than any divine power cultivator I've ever seen. Every punch and kick has reached the level of breaking through with brute force. This kind of thing shouldn't exist. Duan Yun's immortal armor was uneven, full of fist marks. Blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. He summoned the 3-legged cauldron to block in front of him, and the ancient divine weapon caved in. You're no match for me. Lin Fei's clothes fluttered, and another seal came down. Duan Yun put away the 3-legged cauldron, and his heart ached. The terrifying power almost destroyed the divine weapon. Not necessarily. The Duanyin Immortal Emperor opened his mouth and spat out a black bead. It was the size of a fist and it spun rapidly, dissipating the power of the seal. You can perfectly reduce my attack power? Lin Fei strode over, his 6 arms smashing down on the black pearl. Every time his palms landed on the pearl, his attacks would be nullified. Country bumpkin, you are the strongest person I have ever seen. Unfortunately, you don't know that there are many good things in the myriad worlds. Duanyin Immortal Emperor laughed, as long as I control this bead, you will always surpass me. This was Duanyin Immortal Emperor's trump card. He could kill a heaven-defying second-step Immortal Emperor and a third-step Immortal Emperor, but he was helpless against Lin Fei. There was no need to mention how sullen Immortal Emperor Duanyin felt. Lin Fei's strength was limitless. No matter what kind of attack it was, he could break it with a single blow. Duanyin Immortal Emperor's power was very strong, but he still could not suppress Lin Fei. He had no choice but to use his most powerful treasure, which was an emperor's divine weapon given to him by his master. This bead really has some tricks up its sleeve. Lin Fei was not surprised. After all, he came from the heaven-connecting sect and was a heaven-defying immortal emperor. It was normal for him to have a life-saving treasure. Isn't it just a broken bead? I think you need to use your immortal power to activate it. Let's see how long you can activate it. Lin Fei laughed and rushed over again. His attacks were like a storm, punching and kicking. Duanyin Immortal Emperor was drowned in the storm, unable to escape. The black bead spun very fast, and Duanyin Immortal Emperor's expression changed. His immortal power was consumed like water. 10%, 20%, 30%. The black bead was a good thing, but it could not withstand Lin Fei's violent attacks. Duanyin Immortal Emperor's immortal power was constantly consumed, and he realized that he had overlooked an important problem. His opponent was Lin Fei, a devil from the great metropolis heaven. Relying on this treasure, Duanyin Immortal Emperor could usually counterattack, relying on his tyrannical power to reverse the situation. Unfortunately, Duanyin Immortal Emperor met a terrifying opponent, who could not be viewed with the eyes of an ordinary person. The power to counterattack was disintegrated. Using 3 secret techniques consecutively, he still could not suppress Lin Fei, and Duanyin Immortal Emperor finally panicked. Great Metropolis Heaven actually has a genius that is more powerful than me. Bang! 6 rainbow lights slapped on the black bead. The black bead's speed slowed down, and it seemed to be powerless. A part of its power blasted on Duanyin Immortal Emperor. You lost. The opportunity flashed by. Lin Fei attacked with his sword. It was a fast and ruthless sword. With a slash, Duanyin Immortal Emperor's head flew into the sky with a bloody light. His body disintegrated, and the black bead also stopped. Come here. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed, and the black bead landed in his hand. He threw it into the heaven and earth furnace, suppressing it. You win. The head flew out, and a body reassembled. Duanyin Immortal Emperor was revived. Lin Fei's sword swept across the sky and landed on Duanyin Immortal Emperor's neck. With just a thought, Duanyin Immortal Emperor would face death for the second time. As expected. Lin Fei replied with a smile. Duanyin Immortal Emperor lost. His celestial power was exhausted, and he was powerless. He was killed by Lin Fei with 1 slash, and he accepted his loss wholeheartedly. I admit that you are stronger than me. If I had enough celestial power, it would be impossible for you to defeat me so easily. Lin Fei said in his heart, I didn't even use my full power. I only used 60% of it. Hee, you lost anyway. Lin Fei said, this is the truth. You better let me go. It will be good for you. Duanyin Immortal Emperor said, otherwise, my master will arrange for other disciples to come. At that time, you will be in endless trouble. At this moment, Duanyin Immortal Emperor was very calm. Kill you? Lin Fei shook his head, wrong, wrong, wrong. Why would I kill you? I am a good person. Fighting and killing is not suitable. I have my ways to deal with people like you. Lin Fei unceremoniously took away Duanyin Immortal Emperor's treasures. As for Duanyin Immortal Emperor's gaze, he completely ignored it. After taking away most of the treasures, Lin Fei was satisfied. The three-legged cauldron and the black bead were also unceremoniously taken for himself. This was what a loser deserved. Now, you can leave. He lost all his treasures, elixirs, and miraculous medicines. Duanyin Immortal Emperor only had one immortal armor left on him. It was tattered and almost scrapped. He was in a very bad situation. You are ruthless. Duanyin Immortal Emperor said harshly. At this moment, he was not Lin Fei's opponent at all. I really hope that you will come again next time. Lin Fei laughed. If I were you, I would leave immediately. Otherwise, if we encounter danger later, it's possible that we'll be eaten alive. You have guts. Next time, I will definitely make you pay. Chapter 1243. Lin Fei is a devil, deliberately tricking people. Immortal Emperor Duanyin turned around and left, cursing in his heart. How could he do such a thing? With one sentence from Lin Fei, Immortal Emperor Duanyin knew that he was in danger. This was not the territory of the Through Heaven sect, but the Great Heaven world, an inconspicuous small world. He was wounded, his vitality was greatly damaged, and his treasures were gone. He could not prevent someone from ambushing him in the dark. This was the reason why he left. Immortal Emperor Duanyin came from the Through Heaven sect. He was quite famous, and he was a second-step heaven-defying immortal emperor. With such an opportunity, it was hard to guarantee that someone would secretly kill a heaven-defying immortal emperor. It was worth it to pay a price. Moreover, Immortal Emperor Duanyin had turned into a toothless tiger. Although he looked fierce, he was easy to deal with. You don't want your things? Seeing Immortal Emperor Duanyin leave, Lin Fei did not stop him. He shouted at his back. Immortal Emperor Duanyin, who was leaving, almost vomited blood. This was intentional. Just as expected, there was a commotion in the square. Lin Fei descended from the void and closed the array of the sect. He heard the sound of something breaking through the air. Hee, not killing you doesn't mean that others won't kill you. A heaven-defying immortal emperor. Lin Fei did not need to know whether that guy was dead or not. Anyway, he knew that it was not easy to return to the Through Heaven sect. He would have to fight a big battle, and his vitality would be greatly damaged. He would not come to find trouble with him for a while. Senior brother, continue. Lin Fei walked out unscathed. Everyone looked at each other in dismay. Even the heaven-defying immortal emperor of the Through Heaven sect could not do anything to Demon Lin. If they had any doubts before, the battle just now made them know how terrifying Demon Lin was. It was easy for him to destroy the forces in their hands. Among the 10 major sects, except for the 4 major sects, the other sects had complicated expressions. Many of them looked at Immortal Emperor Wu Mu. This guy had good means. He knew that Demon Lin was extraordinary and had a certain relationship with him. They no longer doubted the death of the leader of the Through Heaven sect. This must be Demon Lin's doing. Immortal Emperor Duanyin from the Heaven Connecting sect was a heaven-defying immortal emperor who was more than 10 times stronger than them. In the end, he still suffered a crushing defeat and left without saying anything. Of course, whether or not they could return was still a question. Should I properly improve my relationship with Lin Fei? This was the only thought in the sect leader's mind. Once Lin Fei got excited, their sect wouldn't have a good time. They were immortal emperors, but in front of Lin Fei, they were nothing. He could kill them with just a flick of his finger. In the following ceremony, they worked extra hard. If they didn't work hard now, when would they leave a good impression? As for those forces that had come, they had truly broadened their horizons today. It wasn't that they hadn't seen domineering people before, but they had never seen someone as domineering as Demon Lin. In the 6 major sects, Immortal Emperor Witchwood saw this and sneered at their actions. Opportunists, what's the use of sucking up to us now? I have good taste. Ha ha ha. After the Tong Tian Gate, no one else came to disturb him. Lin Fei successfully became the new dean. All the major sects came to congratulate him, saying that he was young and promising, and all kinds of polite words were thrown at Lin Fei. Lin Fei could only laugh at this. This was a world where the strong were respected. Without strength, people wouldn't even bother to look at him. Sect leaders, if there's nothing else, why don't you stay and have a good gathering? I have something to discuss with all of you. After the ceremony, Lin Fei found the 6 sect leaders and said that he wanted to have a gathering. Everyone's expression changed slightly. They didn't know what this demon Lin Fei was going to do. No problem. Immortal Emperor Witchwood was the first to say. What a bootlicker. The other sect leaders looked at him in disdain. It's rare for us to come here, and it's Dean Lin who invited us. How would we dare to not accept? Yes, there's nothing going on in the sect, none of the sect leaders would reject an invitation. Lin Fei nodded. Tonight, I will invite all of you to a banquet on Invincible Peak. I hope that everyone will come on time. Definitely. Definitely, definitely. At this moment, Lin Fei's words were already very intimidating. Fellow Daoist Lin, you are so impressive. The 10 great sect leaders of the great sky world are all so scared of you that they don't even dare to breathe loudly. The Flower Emperor smiled brightly as he walked towards Lin Fei. Of course not. Lin Fei chuckled, they are just giving me face. I wonder why fellow Daoist Hua is looking for me. Nothing, can't I look for you? The Flower Emperor said plaintively. Lin Fei said indifferently, if fellow Daoist Hua has nothing to do, I will go and greet everyone. Not saying. I'll leave. Lin Fei was very clear that this woman, the Flower Emperor, was not an ordinary woman. Back then, she had already passed the second Emperor tribulation and become a second-step Immortal Emperor. Her strength was even stronger, so she definitely wouldn't rashly come knocking on his door. Then I won't disturb you. The Flower Emperor did not say anything. He smiled and turned to leave. I'll look for you another day. She left just like that? Lin Fei was slightly startled. He had still underestimated this woman. Humph, humph, another day is another day. I'm not afraid of what tricks you play. Lin Fei retracted his gaze and chuckled. You've been defeated? As soon as the Flower Emperor left, the Qing Emperor mocked the Flower Emperor. What do you think? The Flower Emperor asked, why don't you give it a try? No rush, no rush. The Qing Emperor shook his head, in any case, we are all working for others, so there's no rush. Me too. The Flower Emperor said coldly, in today's battle, Lin Fei's power has reached a large extent. Today, he left behind those 6 sect leaders. Maybe something big will happen. You should plan what to do next. The Flower Emperor flew through the air. Looking back at the Holy Heavens Academy, he sighed softly, this Lin Fei's growth is really fast. Soon, he will be the #1 person in the great sky world. I have to report this matter as soon as possible. The Qing Emperor thought, if Tong Tian's sect's Immortal Emperor Duanyun can suppress Lin Fei, then everything will be fine. Who would have thought that Lin Fei is so strong? Tong Tian's sect became a stepping stone. Things have become troublesome. That woman is right, the great sky world is about to change. Shaking his head, the Qing Emperor also left. After the Flower Emperor and the Qing Emperor left, many Immortal Emperors took the initiative to congratulate him. Lin Fei was still very polite to the Immortal Emperors. He greeted them with a smile. Today's ceremony was livelier than expected. Immortal Emperor Duanyun of the Tong Tian sect had suffered a crushing defeat, which made Lin Fei stand out. None of the forces, big or small, were unconvinced. Every force came to express their goodwill. After greeting the Immortal Emperors, Lin Fei handed the remaining matters to Saint 33, asking him to arrange it personally. Saint 33 was very familiar with this. He found someone to arrange it. Even though today's battle had given the sky-piercing gate a slap in the face, Saint 33 was still very excited. This was especially true for the 6 sect masters. In the past, they had always looked down on him from above. They had never humbled themselves to cater to him. Junior brother, you're really amazing. You scared them with one sentence. This feels good. The lively day passed quickly. Soon, night fell. The battle in the day immediately spread throughout the great sky world, causing a huge uproar. If the previous rumors of the land of inheritance were doubtful, then today's battle was real. No one dared to doubt it. Those forces that did not go were all panicking. The people of the top 10 sects could be killed easily, let alone these sections. Now, all the sects were anxious. They personally brought congratulatory gifts to the Holy Heavens Academy. No matter what, they had to show off. As a result, the entrance of the Holy Heavens Academy was very lively. On the Invincible Peak, a few sect leaders came together. Leave? They had never thought of leaving. As soon as they landed on the Invincible Peak, they felt that the Invincible Peak was extraordinary. It was a real paradise. The effects of cultivating here were unimaginable. Everyone, welcome to my humble abode. Lin Fei came out to welcome them. The 6 sect leaders were shocked, but they were still very happy. At least, Lin Fei did not arrange for an immortal emperor to welcome them. At least, he knew his place. Lin Fei smiled and led them in. In a courtyard, he asked them to sit down. Actually, I've been wanting to chat with all of you for a long time. Since we're finally free tonight, let's have a drink together. Lin Fei sat down and picked up his wine cup as he spoke. The 6 sect leaders picked up their wine cups immediately. Even though the banquet was filled with celestial wine and celestial fruits, they were not here to eat, so none of them were calm. Not long ago, they did not take Lin Fei seriously. As long as they mobilized their forces, it would be easy to suppress Lin Fei. They believed that they had the ability. No matter how strong a person was, how strong could he be? In the blink of an eye, they were splashed with cold water. Lin Fei used his strength to tell them that the sect was nothing in front of him. Even powerful immortal emperors were defeated by Lin Fei. If they were not mistaken, the 4 sect leaders were killed by Lin Fei. If they were alone, they would not be a match for him. Unless they left the Greater Heaven Realm, their lives would be in danger as long as they were in the Greater Heaven Realm. Dean Lin, we were disrespectful at the last banquet. Let us toast you. One of the sect leaders, Immortal Emperor Kuan-Ling, picked up his wine cup and took a sip. There was nothing wrong with apologizing. Everyone could see what the situation was like. Immortal Emperor Kuan-Ling was the first to lower his head. The other immortal emperors did not dare to disdain Immortal Emperor Kuan-Ling for lowering his head so quickly. Previously, they had discussed that they should at least put on airs in front of Lin Fei. In the blink of an eye, their battle line was broken. Lin Fei chuckled. These sect leaders were quite smart and knew what to do. Everyone drank a cup. Actually, you don't have to be like this. I, Lin Fei, am very easy to talk to. Easy to talk to? Was that possible? Everyone cursed silently. Lin Fei was a violent maniac. Once he made a move, he would beat people to death. Chapter 1244. Everyone was restless. Lin Fei gave them too much pressure. One look, one action, it was unprecedentedly terrifying. If they could, they would never want to face Lin Fei, let alone attend the banquet tonight. Who knew what Lin Fei wanted to do? If he killed them, it would be a big loss. Among the 6 sect leaders, Immortal Wu Xian was the only one who could sit still. He had no enmity with Lin Fei, so he would not cause trouble for him, right? Immortal Wu Mu was delighted. If he had known, he would not have done it in the first place. Of course, Lin Fei did not care about what they thought. He picked up a glass of wine and looked at everyone with a smile. Everyone felt goosebumps. If it was any other time, they would have glared at him and stood up. The purpose of inviting everyone here tonight is actually very simple. It is to discuss one thing. I believe it will be beneficial for everyone. Lin Fei took a sip of the celestial brew and said faintly, although our great metropolis world is not famous, the battle of the Boundary Lord will begin soon. My original intention is to let someone from our great metropolis world be the boundary lord. What do you all think? What was Lin Fei thinking? They could not figure out Lin Fei's thoughts. Dean Lin, you are right. The position of boundary lord is ours to begin with. Immortal Wu Mu said. Immortal Emperor Kuan Ling also said, that makes sense. That's right. Yes. Lin Fei said again, the battle of the boundary lord is destined to be a bloody battle. Because of this, we, the big sects, should be united. We call the shots in our territory. Everyone could only go along with Lin Fei's words. Subconsciously, they caught a few hints and seemed to understand what Lin Fei was saying. I plan to completely clean up our great metropolis world. Lin Fei threw out a bomb with a smile, for example, to clean up some sects that betray us, so that the great metropolis world will not be in a mess in the future. What do you all think? So soon. The 6 sect leaders sucked in a mouthful of cold air as they understood Lin Fei's intention. This was to clean up some united people. Those who were not united were naturally the Black Heaven sect and the other sections. This emperor is the first to agree with Dean Lin. The battle of the realm lords should be fought by the people of our world. It's quite necessary to clean up the sects that aren't united. Immortal Emperor Wu Mu said in a deep voice, moreover, after eliminating the unstable existences, we can unify the great metropolis world. The other sect masters looked at Immortal Emperor Wu Mu in disdain again. Aren't you a little too fast to have sided with Lin Fei so quickly? No matter what, you're still one of the 10 great sect leaders. Disagree? They knew very well that Lin Fei was taking advantage of the situation to get rid of Black Heaven sect and the others. As long as they didn't agree, it would soon be their turn. If Lin Fei acted alone, it would set off a huge wave in the great metropolis heaven. People would think that he was too domineering and would easily arouse the disgust of the masses. But once they all joined in, Lin Fei's actions would be justified. He wanted to drag them down with him. What a good method. Lin Fei was very satisfied with Immortal Emperor Wu Mu's words. What do you think? He was making his stand. There are indeed some unstable existences in our great metropolis world. We should unite and eliminate them all at once to maintain the stability of the great metropolis world. Immortal Emperor Kuan Ling wiped the cold sweat off his forehead. Once there was a stand, there would be a second stand. The rest did not dare to hesitate. Apart from the sky-cracking sect, the other 3 sects would be completely removed from the great metropolis world. In the future, there would only be the 6 sects left in the great metropolis world. They had to agree even if they didn't agree. To avoid trouble, why don't we all go back now and prepare to depart tomorrow morning? Lin Fei finished the celestial brew in one gulp and put down the cup. I believe no one has any objections, right? Objections? Who would have any objections? Of course, the only thing they did not expect was that Lin Fei could not wait to act. The 6 sect leaders swore a heavenly Tao oath that they would not dare to spread the news. Husband, you're planning to act against them so soon? A beautiful woman walked in from outside. Their sect leaders died in my hands, and I slaughtered all their elders during the day. Now that we've become enemies, why don't we get rid of them all at once? Lin Fei smiled. Moreover, they're not good people. If we don't drag them down with us, they might stab us in the back. Husband, are you worried that the experts from the other worlds would occupy these sects and obtain the slots to enter? Is that why you want to destroy them first? Lin Jiqing laughed lightly. That's right. You're the best. I'm indeed worried about this. Lin Fei did not hide it. Anyone who wants to participate in the great metropolis world has to be from the great metropolis world. Therefore, I want to control the great metropolis world and try to control the number of people to prevent unnecessary things from happening in the future. Lin Fei had thought about this for a long time. It was finally time to carry it out. He would first eliminate the 3 sects and leave the sky-cracking sect for the time being. Other than that, Lin Fei did not plan to let go of the old fogies cultivating in the great metropolis world. He wanted to eliminate every single one of them and make them a powerful force for the Divine Heaven Institute. Lin Fei wanted to build his own team. Everyone, are you all ready? Nightfall. On the peak of a mountain. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. The 6 sect leaders appeared one after another with their people. They were all elders. The weakest among them was a half-step immortal emperor. Apart from them, they were all first-step immortal emperors. Facing Lin Fei's threat, the 6 sect leaders brought their strongest elders. There were a total of 70 to 80 people. The overall strength of the great metropolis world is still too weak. Looking at the 70 to 80 experts, Lin Fei shook his head. The great metropolis world was really a rural place. Any major faction could easily eliminate these factions. It was more than enough to deal with the 3 sects. Let's go to the Black Heaven sect now. I'll break the Mountain Gate formation. As for the rest, I'll leave it to you guys. Just take out all the higher-ups in one fell swoop. It's best if you don't let any of them escape. I'm sure everyone can do that. Lin Fei did not care whether they agreed or not. He took out a document and showed it to everyone. It was filled with the names of the higher-ups and elders of the 3 sections. We can do it. Facing Lin Fei's gaze, they nodded. No one could stop the destruction of the 3 sections. Lin Fei said. That's great. You guys can distribute the disciples below the higher-ups. I don't want any of them. As for the herb mountains and fields, you guys can distribute them. I want 2/3 of the sect's treasury. You guys can distribute the rest. They would not reject such benefits. Their eyes lit up. At least, Lin Fei did not take all the benefits for himself. Chapter 1245. Black Heaven Sect. This was one of the top 10 sects in the great metropolis heaven. At this moment, the atmosphere inside was very depressing and gloomy. The news from the day came back very quickly. At first, no one believed it. So what if Demon Lin was strong? Would he really dare to kill someone? The news that came back after that made their jaws drop. The entire sect was shrouded in dark clouds. Demon Lin really made his move. Not only did he attack the Black Heaven sect, but he also attacked the elders of the other 2 sects, causing them to perish on the spot in the Divine Heaven Academy. This was something they could not imagine. After that, the new sect master of the Sky-Cracking Gate, Immortal Emperor Duanyan, a heaven-defying immortal emperor of the Sky-Piercing Gate, suffered a crushing defeat at the hands of Demon Lin and left in a sorry state. There were even rumors that Immortal Emperor Duanyan was ambushed on his way back and almost died outside. When this news came out, everyone was restless. Sect leader, what do we do now? Many elders were gathered in the palace. All of them were the higher-ups of the Black Heaven sect. The one who was addressed as sect master was the vice sect master. Initially, the Black Heaven sect had a main sect master and 2 vice sect masters. After the immortal emperor of the Black Heaven sect fell, White Heaven sect lost another sect master, leaving only the vice sect master. 9 Heaven's immortal emperor had an ugly expression on his face. Demon Lin was extremely daring and killed the people from the 10 great sects on the spot. The 9 Heaven's celestial emperor didn't have the courage to question him and annihilate the Holy Heaven Academy. He was afraid that if he went there, he would definitely die in the Holy Heaven Academy. Everyone, calm down. The 9 Heaven's celestial emperor said solemnly, Demon Lin killed our Black Heaven sect's vice sect master on the spot. The Black Heaven sect's sect master must have died in his hands. We must take revenge for this. This celestial emperor has already decided to join forces with the other sects to deal with Demon Lin. After that, we will uproot the Divine Heaven Academy and remove it from the great metropolis world. Avenge the leader of the mysterious martial school. Kill Demon Lin. All the elders were enraged. This was the only solution the 9 Heavens immortal emperor could think of. Boom boom boom. Suddenly, the palace shook. Everyone was swaying, almost unable to stand. Not good, someone is breaking the formation. The 9 Heavens immortal emperor cursed inwardly. He had already appeared outside the palace. One by one, figures flew out from the Black Heaven sect. Ripples appeared on the Mountain Gate's grand formation. It's Demon Lin. Outside the Mountain Gate formation, Lin Fei had transformed into a giant and was attacking the Mountain Gate formation. With every punch, the Mountain Gate formation would ripple. The people from the 6 great sects are here too. This is bad. The Black Heaven sect elders' expression changed as well. With just Demon Lin, they thought that with the Mountain Gate formation, he wouldn't be able to break through. Now that the 6 sects were all out, the situation was totally different. Demon Lin, what do you want? The 9 Heavens Immortal Emperor said sternly. You people from the Black Heaven sect don't know what's good for you. I'm here to remove your name today. Lin Fei laughed and punched the Mountain Gate formation again. The entire Mountain Gate formation was on the verge of collapse. Everyone, head to the formation and activate it. We can't let Demon Lin charge in. 9 Heavens Celestial Emperor said hurriedly. He landed in the formation and controlled it to try to stabilize it. Too strong. Back then, more than 10 Celestial Emperors couldn't even shake Black Heaven sect's Mountain Gate formation. I didn't expect Demon Lin to be so strong. Not long from now, the Mountain Gate formation will be broken. The 6 sect leaders and the Celestial Emperor elders behind them looked at one another. Lin Fei's strength was more terrifying than they had imagined. They had never seen a person with strength that could shake Black Heaven sect's Mountain Gate formation. This key was used to deal with their sect? Cold sweat broke out on their foreheads. They still had to help out later. Initially, they had planned to go easy on him, but it seemed like that was impossible. Lin Fei, this fellow, was truly terrifying when he became savage. Walala, walala, the Mountain Gate formation rippled like waves and gradually couldn't hold on any longer. 9 Heavens Celestial Emperor was shocked by Demon Lin's strength. No wonder the elders who went during the day died in his hands. If this continued, the Mountain Gate formation would be destroyed. Peng, finally, a crack appeared in the formation of the Mountain Gate. The fierce force caused the Mountain Gate formation to not be able to repair in time. Lin Fei broke a hole and rushed into the array formation. Activate the internal array formation and kill Demon Lin. 9 Heavens Celestial Emperor couldn't care less. He informed everyone to activate the array formation within the Mountain Gate formation and kill Demon Lin. He had reason to believe that as long as Demon Lin was killed, the 6 sect leaders outside would definitely not attack again. Boom boom boom. Once Lin Fei entered, the array formation attacked. It was enough to kill an Celestial Emperor. Black Heaven sect's Mountain Gate formation is indeed terrifying. It can barely block a 3rd step Celestial Emperor. Lin Fei walked in the array formation and allowed the attacks to land on him. They were quickly disintegrated by the runes and did not cause any damage. Die. In one of the array formation's eyes, Lin Fei punched through the air and broke through countless layers of space, killing a half-step Celestial Emperor inside. Although the Mountain Gate formation was amazing, Lin Fei did not think much of it and directly broke it with force. We can't block it anymore. He's a demon. Inside the Mountain Gate formation, the elders died one after another. Lin Fei was like a demon, rampaging in the Mountain Gate formation and killing everyone. Blood flowed like a river, and no one could withstand the power of his punch. Break. Lin Fei stepped on the center of the array formation and a terrifying ancient power spread out. Boom boom boom. The powerful Mountain Gate formation collapsed at that moment. Cough cough cough. 9 Heavens Celestial Emperor who was in the center was sent flying by the terrifying power. His eyes were filled with disbelief as he watched the huge Mountain Gate formation being broken. The Mountain Gate formation left by our ancestor has been broken just like that. Kill. As soon as the Mountain Gate formation was broken, 70 to 80 powerful cultivators outside rushed in. 9 Heavens Celestial Emperor, after tonight, the Black Heaven sect will cease to exist. Lin Fei strode forward and grabbed the 9 Heavens Celestial Emperor by the neck and lifted him up. If you guys did not go against me, everyone would be fine. Unfortunately, you can only blame yourselves for being too confident. No, Lin Fei grabbed lightly, and the 9 Heaven Celestial Emperor was crushed into a pile of minced meat. The difference in power between the two was too great, and it was a one-sided battle. An hour later, the upper echelon elders of the Black Heaven sect were all killed. As for the disciples, when they saw the elders killed and the deputy sect leader dead, they knew that the situation was hopeless, so they surrendered and spared their lives. The 6 sect leaders and the elders behind them sighed. The huge Black Heaven sect was destroyed in less than an hour, and all the upper echelon elders were killed. From then on, the Black Heaven sect no longer existed in the great metropolis realm. When they saw the Black Heaven sect disciples, as well as the herbs and immortal beasts left behind, they were relieved. Especially when they saw the black figure, Lin Fei, they no longer had any thoughts. Who asked you to offend Lin Fei? Leave a few immortal emperors to guard the place. The rest, follow me. Lin Fei was not worried that they would be greedy, so he led them to Immortal Emperor Ming Xian's sect. The 3 sects had to be dealt with before daybreak. That night was destined to be a sleepless one. First, it was Black Heaven sect, then the other 2 sections. They were all removed from the great metropolis realm, and now, the 3 sects no longer existed in the great metropolis realm. When Lin Fei attacked, even though the 2 sects had many experts, they weren't enough for him to kill. The upper echelon elders were easy to deal with, and the disciples all chose to surrender. As for the fanatics, no one would hold back. They were destroyed one by one. When dawn arrived, the 3 sects were removed from the list. This news spread right away. The entire great metropolis realm was in an uproar. Demon Lin was indeed Demon Lin. The day before, he came to ruin their plans, and at night, he brought people to take revenge, wiping out the 3 sections. After the 6 sects were involved, they all knew that. After losing their sect leader and some elders, the 3 sects became toothless tigers. It was no wonder that they would attack. Even they were tempted. The 3 sects were wiped out, and all the factions, big and small, shut their doors and ordered their disciples not to go out. They didn't want to be involved in such a huge matter. Lin Fei, I wanted to ally with the 3 sects, but he beat me to it and wiped them all out. Cough 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 in a secret room. Duanyan Celestial Emperor's face was ashen white, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. After hearing the news, he spat out another mouthful of blood. During the battle at Holy Heaven Academy, Duanyan Celestial Emperor was heavily injured, and his treasures and top celestial pills were stolen. Along the way, he was ambushed by the enemy, and he fought bravely, barely keeping his life. Duanyan Celestial Emperor had already cursed all 18 generations of Lin Fei's ancestors. Killing with a borrowed knife was done to perfection, and he was nearly finished. Before Duanyan Celestial Emperor could recover, Lin Fei made a huge move, wiping out the 3 sects in one go, and even pulling the 6 sects in. In the eyes of outsiders, it wasn't Lin Fei who did it alone. Duanyan Celestial Emperor was clear that this was definitely Lin Fei's doing. This person was unbelievably cruel. Sect leader, then what should we do now? Just open the mountain gate formation. Duanyan Celestial Emperor said, no matter how bold Lin Fei is, he wouldn't dare to attack us. But even so, the elder was still panicking. Duanyan Celestial Emperor sent the elder away. I still underestimated Lin Fei's means, and his strength is also slightly higher than mine. Looks like I have to inform Master, and ask him to arrange a few senior and junior brothers to come over, or else I can't do it alone. In Great Metropolis World, some rogue celestial emperors also heard the news. Apart from shock, there was more shock. After a few days, another piece of news came out. A piece of news targeted at rogue celestial emperor. The current dean of Holy Heaven Academy, Lin Fei, sent out a message, inviting rogue celestial emperor to be a guest. This made many people feel incredulous. Was Demon Lin planning to attack rogue celestial emperor? Rogue celestial emperor's circle was also filled with shock and anger. Because Lin Fei gave them a deadline of 1 month, after which he would take the initiative to be a guest. This was clearly not taking them seriously. This made rogue celestial emperor lose face. Chapter 1246. Great metropolis heaven. On a black swamp. On the black swamp, corpses were everywhere. There was no lack of skeletons that were tens of thousands of yards long. After a long time, they gave off a terrifying aura. This swamp had a very impressive name. Swamp of Death. Back then, this place was once an ancient battlefield. It was said to be an ancient battlefield, but there were no treasures left behind. Apart from endless skeletons, there were rumors that the treasures were taken away. There were also rumors that the ancient battlefield was actually a small battlefield back then. Whether it was true or false, no one knew for now. On this swamp, a powerful immortal emperor lived, and he made the Swamp of Death his territory. Outsiders would die if they stepped in. On this day, on the Swamp of Death, 3 powerful auras descended. On the swamp, giant beasts of death grew their black heads out from the rotting mud and tried to capture their prey in the sky. Light exploded, and the heads of the giant beasts of death exploded. Fresh blood flowed everywhere. Old ghost, if you don't want all your beasts to die, put them away quickly. A hoarse voice reverberated throughout the Swamp of Death. The beasts of death crawled back into the Swamp of Death. Peace returned to the Swamp of Death. How arrogant. The beasts returned, and bubbles popped up from the Swamp of Death. A gray-robed elder with an ice-cold body came out from the Swamp of Death. He stood on the Swamp of Death and looked at them coldly. Old Ghost Yudu, an old friend is here, but you don't have to pull a long face. This gray-robed elder's Dao title was Yudu Devil Emperor. He was the master of the Swamp of Death. If you have something to say, then say it. If not, then scram. I have no time to accompany you. Yudu Devil Emperor said coldly, even though that person was a friend of many years. Old Ghost, you are still the same. No wonder you can't come out from the Swamp of Death alone. The person opposite him was a black-robed elder with thick brows and big eyes. His Dao title was Devil Emperor Chu Feng. The 2 behind him were also Devil Emperors. Their reputations weren't as great as Yudu Devil Emperors. They could be said to be their seniors. Old Ghost, I'm actually here to tell you something, in case you lose your life carelessly. Devil Emperor Chu Feng said. Do you know that the 3 big sects have been wiped out? That brat from the Holy Heaven Academy let out some ruthless words, asking us seniors to be his guests. Otherwise, he will personally pay a visit and have a talk with us. If that's all, you can leave now. Yudu Devil Emperor said, if Lin Fei really comes to find us, in this Swamp of Death, I'm the heaven. Even if he's a dragon, he has to lie down. This old ghost, his temper is still so bad. Devil Emperor Chu Feng shook his head. You don't know how to appreciate my kindness. Don't blame me for not reminding you when you are in trouble in the future. Let's go. The 3 silhouettes broke through the sky and left. Devil Emperor Chu Feng, you want to pull me into your group? Nice try. Yudu Devil Emperor sneered. Isn't it just a Lin Fei? He's not even a world lord. Does he really think he's the #1 person in the great metropolis heavens? It's fine if he doesn't come, but if he does, I'll definitely make that brat suffer the consequences. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Peace returned to the swamp. Brother Chu, what do we do now? Devil Emperor Chu Feng waved his hand. No matter, there are many rogue immortal emperors and devil emperors in the great metropolis heavens. If Lin Fei wants to take the lead, he has to ask us first. Originally, old Ghost Yudu was willing to come out, which greatly increased our power. Now, it looks like we should find other immortal emperors and devil emperors. We have to stop Lin Fei. Ever since the news of Lin Fei inviting immortal emperors and devil emperors to be guests spread, the entire great metropolis heavens was in shock. The 3 big sects were wiped out, and a large amount of wealth was divided. Lin Fei came with great momentum, so many people didn't dare to doubt Lin Fei's words. However, his words were like a huge wave among the rogue immortal emperors. They didn't care about the affairs of the world and focused on cultivating to prepare for the tribulation. Now that a rising star had said that he wanted them to be guests, how could the immortal emperors and devil emperors sit still? Devil Emperor Chu Feng was one of them. At the same time, Devil Emperor Chu Feng was one of the good friends of Black Heaven Sect's Immortal Emperor Xian's sect. He had gone out to purchase materials a few days ago and didn't know about this. When he returned, there was a huge change. Therefore, Devil Emperor Chu Feng gathered a few like-minded people to make Lin Fei feel better. Didn't Lin Fei want everyone to be guests? Let's see who will go in a month. Let's see what he'll do then. If he really dares to make a move on the Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors, it'll be interesting. Devil Emperor Chu Feng's eyes flashed with ruthlessness. After the three big sects were wiped out, Holy Heaven Academy would have to be curried favor again. This was no longer something that Lin Fei needed to worry about. After releasing the news, Lin Fei first found a time to break open the black bead and kill the Tao imprint in it. He refined it completely, turning it into an ownerless object, and handed it to Saint 33. Lin Fei really didn't care for such a defensive treasure. After knowing its effects, Saint 33 couldn't bear to part with it. It was a peak-grade immortal artifact that was personally refined by a few almighty beings. With this peak-grade immortal artifact, Saint 33's combat power had increased significantly. After that, Lin Fei divided the wealth. He ate the meat, while the others drank the soup. Everyone was happy and let out all kinds of rumors to smear the three big sections. Lin Fei was very happy. At the very least, they had done something good. The sky-cracking gate didn't move, which surprised Lin Fei. Duanyan Immortal Emperor wasn't an idiot, he knew how to endure. The more it was like this, the more unhappy Lin Fei was. For the time being, he could still make a move and let him be free for a period of time. Outside, Lin Fei waited for the Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors to come to visit. As time passed, there wasn't much time left in the month. None of the Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors who were cultivating in Great Metropolis Heaven appeared, and no one came to visit. A bunch of old fools. I gave you face, but you don't want it. Don't blame me then. On the invincible peak, Lin Fei sneered. Until the last day, not a single Immortal Emperor or Devil Emperor came to visit. Lin Fei's words were like a fart. No one cared about it. The people outside were all watching. Many people had guessed this result. Even though Lin Fei had been in the limelight recently, no one would care about Lin Fei since he hadn't become an emperor yet. If you don't come, I'll go and find you. A month later, many people saw a figure walking out of the Holy Heaven Academy. He took a step and traveled billions of miles. In a few steps, he disappeared from everyone's sight. He's going to make a move. Demon Lin is going to make a move himself. Quick, follow him. The shocking battle is about to begin. Will the east wind suppress the west wind, or will the west wind suppress the east wind? I'm really looking forward to it. Everyone was shocked. Chapter 1247. In the Void. Lin Fei strode toward the south. During this month, Lin Fei did not idle around. He asked for help from the sect to collect information on Immortal Emperors and Demon Emperors. After a month, he already had a list in his hands. Demon Emperor Kilo, mid-stage first step Immortal Emperor. This was the first Demon Emperor that Lin Fei wanted to find. Not long after, Lin Fei appeared in a dangerous place filled with thick fog. He opened his mouth and blew away the terrifying poisonous fog, revealing a sinkhole in the depths. Demon Emperor Kilo lived in this sinkhole. Demon Emperor Kilo, I'm here to pay a visit. Please come out. Boom. Boom. A deafening sound rumbled and exploded. The whole sinkhole shook. Who's causing trouble? A thin figure flew out of the sinkhole. It was Demon Emperor Kilo. Without saying a word, he took out a black gourd and spat out black fog. As soon as the black mist appeared, even the void was corroded. Humph, do you really think that I'm easy to bully? After being hit by my bone-dissolving black fog, no matter how strong your body is, it's useless. I can borrow your name to display my power. Blame yourself for finding me. Holding the gourd, Demon Emperor Kilo revealed a proud expression. Everyone in the great metropolis world knew about the news that Lin Fei had spread. How could Demon Emperor Kilo not know about it? In fact, he did not take Lin Fei seriously. A rising star would not believe it if he did not see it with his own eyes. Demon Emperor Kilo, is this the reason why you didn't come? Lin Fei leisurely walked out of the black fog. He shook his head lightly and struck a palm at Demon Emperor Kilo. If that's the case, you're not qualified to put on airs. Demon Emperor Kilo was very confident in his treasure. But when Lin Fei walked out, his expression changed drastically. How could his opponent's body be so strong? Bang! This palm swept across like a monstrous flood, crashing into Demon Emperor Kilo's body. Demon Emperor Kilo's tyrannical body encountered great terror, and his entire body was sent flying hundreds of millions of miles. Pervert. After sending Demon Emperor Qual flying with a palm strike, Lin Fei took a step forward and appeared in the sky above Demon Emperor Qual. Then, he stomped down on Demon Emperor Qual. Boom! 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 Within the bottomless pit, Demon Emperor Kilo's miserable screams could be heard. This emperor admits defeat. Don't hit me anymore, my immortal armor is about to break. Demon Lin is indeed a pervert. I didn't expect Demon Emperor Kilo to lose so miserably. Those who had caught up heard Demon Emperor Kilo's miserable cries before they even arrived. Everyone looked at each other in dismay. A demon emperor had been dealt with so quickly. Was Demon Lin really going to visit them one by one? That was a huge sum of money. If that was the case, then from today onwards, Demon Lin would be the #1 person in the great metropolis heaven and no one would be able to compare to him. Southern region. Beside a large azure lake. There were a few immortal emperors sitting together. I heard that Lin Fei went out personally. I wonder who he will look for first, an old woman said expressionlessly. They won't come looking for us anyway. A middle-aged man sneered. If they come looking for us, with just the few of us, he won't be able to return. We, the 5 emperors of Luo Water, are not just for show. If Lin Fei dares to come, we will really defeat him and let him know the power of the 5 emperors of Luo Water. Beside the lake, 5 people said disapprovingly. These 5 people were rogue cultivators. Back then, they had become sworn brothers and settled down beside the Luo Water Lake. They had opened up a sacred cultivation ground and had made quite a name for themselves in the great metropolis heaven. They had naturally heard the news that Lin Fei had released, but they didn't pay much attention to it. If the 5 of them joined forces, they could easily dominate the second step immortal emperors, unless they encountered a heaven-defying immortal emperor. With the 5 emperors of Luo Water here, I can save myself a lot of trouble. Suddenly, a figure appeared in the sky. A black-robed man walked out. Who are you? How did you get in? The 5 emperors of Luo Water were shocked. Someone was able to avoid their divine senses and appear in the sacred ground silently. Their expressions instantly turned ugly. If the other party made a move on them, they would obviously be at a great disadvantage. I'm Lin Fei, the current dean of the Holy Heaven Academy. Greetings, fellow Taoists. Lin Fei introduced himself. The 5 emperors of Luo Water were shocked once again. So you're Lin Fei. They had heard of his name, but they had never seen him before. Compared to him, he was ridiculously young. Since everyone knows my name, then it's fine. I won't waste any more words. I believe you all know why I'm here. Lin Fei said indifferently, the 5 of you, come at me together. Let me witness the power of the 5 emperors of Luo Water. The 5 emperors of Luo Water were not ordinary people. They knew why Lin Fei came looking for them. Great, we also want to experience fellow Taoist Lin's power. The old lady was the first to speak. She opened her mouth and spat out a snow lotus. The snow lotus landed on Lin Fei and froze the spacetime of this area, making it impossible for him to move. Do it. The old lady said. The other 4 celestial emperors attacked one after another. The 5 emperors of Luo Water had great teamwork. Among them, The old lady had comprehended the spacetime Tao and could freeze spacetime. She had a great advantage and many people had fallen because of this. After the old lady froze spacetime, the other four attacked immediately. Terrifying Emperor might filled the air. Their divine abilities were like the sun and the moon, shaking the heavens and earth. They wanted to completely defeat Lin Fei. Not bad spacetime power, but it's a pity that it's still too weak. The snow lotus above her head spun rapidly. It was sent flying by a punch. Lin Fei walked out from it, waving his hand to summon a flood of energy that blocked all the attacks. He had already appeared in front of the old woman and tapped out with a finger. The old woman was sent flying, coughing out large mouthfuls of blood. The remaining four celestial emperors were shocked. Lin Fei easily blocked their attacks. His battle prowess far exceeded their imagination. It was unbelievable. All of you, lie down too. The sword in Lin Fei's hand slashed out, slicing through their waists. The four immortal emperors coughed out blood at the same time, losing all color in their eyes. The sharp aura left a ghastly crack on their immortal armor. We lost. At this time, Lin Fei had already turned and left. The 5 emperors of Luo Water had never been defeated so thoroughly before. But in front of Lin Fei, they knew how quickly they were defeated. Before, they didn't take Lin Fei seriously. Only now did they know how terrifying he was. He could kill them with just a thought. Even though they were wearing immortal armor, they couldn't block Lin Fei's killing intent. Not long after, the news of the 5 emperors' defeat spread, causing another huge uproar. Lin Fei headed south. He went to visit all the devil emperors and immortal emperors. To Lin Fei, it was a visit. But in the eyes of others, Lin Fei was beating them up one by one. The cultivating immortal emperors and devil emperors kept scolding Lin Fei for not knowing what was good for him, but no one was willing to take revenge. At first, it was the first step immortal emperor who was defeated. Not long after, the news of the second step immortal emperor old monsters being defeated spread out. Everyone's nerves had become thick. He was really going to sweep the entire great metropolis heaven. From the south to the north, and then to the west. No one could stop Lin Fei's footsteps. Everyone who came knocking on his door was defeated without exception. Only then did they realize that there was always someone better out there. They had been looking at the sky from the bottom of a well. Lin Fei's influence also reached a peak. Such a feat was almost 1 in a million for someone who hadn't become an emperor yet. Back then, there were some geniuses in this world, but they weren't as terrifying and heaven-defying as Lin Fei. Yuta Devil Emperor, rumored to be a 3rd step Devil Emperor, a true big shot. I wonder how strong he is. On this day, Lin Fei appeared outside Death Swamp. Along the way, almost no one could force Lin Fei to use his full strength, so he had already lost interest. This 3rd step Devil Emperor made Lin Fei look forward to it. It was rumored that this was an old Devil Emperor that had lived for hundreds of millions of years. Dao friend Lin, since you're here, why don't you come in and take a seat? On Death Swamp. Gurgling sounds could be heard. After that, a huge, lifelike face appeared above the Death Swamp and spoke to Lin Fei. Why wouldn't I dare? Lin Fei took a step forward and appeared above Death Swamp. The face on the swamp opened its mouth to bite at Lin Fei, and the entire sky was under the face. Go down. Lin Fei raised his hand and pressed down. A huge palm no smaller than the face appeared in the sky. The palm pressed down on the opponent's face, and the huge Death Swamp instantly tumbled non-stop. Not bad, it can withstand 70% of my power. Lin Fei rushed down, and a huge pit appeared above Death Swamp. It was forcefully squeezed out, and a black palace appeared 100,000 yards below the surface. It was filled with a deathly aura. No wonder you could sweep through everyone, no wonder their skills are inferior. On the palace, a gray-robed elder appeared. It was Yuta Devil Emperor. The black face on the swamp was one of his divine arts. Even though it was just a face, it could swallow a strong practitioner at the peak of 2nd step Immortal Emperor in one gulp and kill him directly. Otherwise, Devil Emperor Chu Feng wouldn't have come looking for him. "You're flattering me," Lin Fei said. What hadn't Yudu Devil Emperor seen before? There were also a few heaven-defying immortal emperors that died in his hands. It could be said that it was unprecedented for him to sweep through everyone as an immortal emperor. This made him interested. "I've cultivated for a long time, and it's hard for me to be interested in anything in this world. Today, I'm interested in you. I wonder how big of a surprise you can bring me." Whoosh! Yudu Devil Emperor transformed into black water and rushed up. This was a divine art. Undying divine art. The black water merged, and a huge black iron rod smashed down from the sky. The ferocious power smashed onto Lin Fei's corporeal body, forcing him to take a step back. What powerful power! After cultivating the body of chaos, Lin Fei was protected by the power of chaos. This rod of Yudu Devil Emperor didn't cause too much damage to Lin Fei. To be able to force Lin Fei to take a step back, this Yudu Devil Emperor was very impressive. For the time being, there was really no one who could do this. Chapter 1248. Lin Fei took the initiative to attack and swept away all the Devil Emperors and Immortal Emperors along the way. He covered all the big and small things in Great Metropolis Heaven, and everyone paid attention to him. When Devil Lin found the legendary Yudu Devil Emperor, the legendary Third Step Devil Emperor, it caused an uproar. All kinds of mocking and ridicule came continuously. No one was optimistic about Devil Lin. In Great Metropolis Heaven, Devil Lin's battle power was unparalleled, and he suppressed the Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors. Who was Yudu Devil Emperor? The legendary Third Step Devil Emperor's power was unfathomable. He cultivated the undying god's pain. Back then, a heaven-defying immortal emperor tried to take him as a follower, but he didn't succeed. His name spread throughout the worlds. Ever since that battle, no one dared to find Yudu Devil Emperor. The chances of Devil Lin finding Yudu Devil Emperor weren't high. It was a pity that they didn't dare to chase after him to take a look. Yudu Devil Emperor's Swamp of Death was a terrifying existence in Great Metropolis Heaven. Whoever went would die. While the outside world was guessing, underground palace. Lin Fei was fighting Yudu Devil Emperor. Yudu Devil Emperor showed enough respect and showed his full power as a Third Step Devil Emperor. He didn't hide anything and went all out. Bang 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 bang! A huge iron rod would sometimes transform into a black current, sometimes as fierce as a tiger, and sometimes as soft as water. With a thought, it would burst forth with terrifying power. This power was enough to kill immortal emperors below Third Step Devil Emperor. Normal Third Step Devil Emperors might not be able to handle it. Lin Fei, who was wearing a black robe, had 6 arms that were like rainbows that smashed onto the iron rod. The void behind them shattered. As expected of my fierce reputation. Now, try my secret technique rod skills. The older Yudu Devil Emperor got, the more shocked he was. Ever since that battle back then, he had displayed his divine might and escaped from a heaven-defying immortal emperor. His name had spread throughout the worlds, and he had comprehended the undying divine art. Unless it was a heaven-defying immortal emperor of a 4th Step Devil Emperor, normal immortal emperors wouldn't be able to kill him. After cultivating for thousands of years, Yudu Devil Emperor's power had increased again. Normal Third Step Devil Emperors would be defeated in 3 moves. This was the confidence that belonged to Yudu Devil Emperor. Yudu Devil Emperor had naturally heard of the name Lin Fei before. The Heaven Devil Emperor of First Step Devil Emperor had died in the hands of this young man, but he didn't care. Even when Immortal Emperor Chu Feng personally invited him, he didn't give him any face. After exchanging blows, Yudu Devil Emperor finally realized how powerful Lin Fei was. His physical body was terrifyingly strong. Moreover, if he wasn't a Third Step Demon Emperor, the force of the slap on the iron rod would have bounced back and sent it flying. Boom boom boom! Yudu Devil Emperor's aura rose again. Ordinary methods could not do anything to Lin Fei. He had no choice but to use a secret technique. Hua hua! Like the sound of flowing water, it rushed up, black shadows densely packed. Fellow Taoist Lin, if you can block this old man's secret technique, this old man admits that he is inferior to you. Behind him, a cold wind assaulted him. Another gust of cold wind came from the left. Gusts of cold wind surged towards Lin Fei. What a powerful secret technique. The cold wind blew across his skin, causing his skin to crack like silk. It's nothing to block your secret technique, divine art. Lin Fei was full of heroism. He retracted his 3 heads and 6 arms and stood with his hands behind his back. I'll stand still and witness Senior's secret technique, divine art. You are too arrogant, you are destined to regret it. Yudid Devil Emperor's voice came from all directions. Body of chaos. Faint ripples came from Lin Fei's body. Bang 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 bang, gusts of cold wind that were like 10,000 mountains smashed onto Lin Fei's unyielding body. Over 100 cold wind attacks. Ripples appeared on Lin Fei's body. This divine art secret technique is indeed very strong. As expected of a strong practitioner of the older generation in great metropolis world. He probably occupies a position among the 3rd step demon emperors. Lin Fei thought to himself, the body of chaos is ridiculously strong. My corporeal body is as sturdy as a mountain, it doesn't move an inch. Whoosh, black shadows and cold winds surged towards Lin Fei continuously. The entire process lasted for over 10 breaths. Whoosh, the black shadows dispersed, and Yudid Devil Emperor let out a light sigh. He said helplessly, I'm not your match. I didn't expect a heaven-defying immortal emperor like you to appear in great metropolis world. When you succeed, you will be a heaven-defying immortal emperor. Disappointment. Yudid Devil Emperor had been famous for a long time. He had used all his divine arts and secret techniques, but he was still helpless against Lin Fei. He was convinced of his loss. To be able to admit his failure, Lin Fei's impression of Yudid Devil Emperor became much better. Standing in this position, there weren't many who could be so upright. I admit it. Lin Fei cupped his hands and said, I'm not confident in dealing with your undying divine art. Yudid Devil Emperor was most proud of comprehending the undying divine art. Back then, heaven-defying Devil Emperor couldn't do anything to Yudid Devil Emperor because of the undying divine art. I want to know if you have cultivated the body of chaos. Yudid Devil Emperor's eyes were like torches as he stared at Lin Fei. He wanted to know urgently. That's right, I have indeed cultivated the body of chaos. Lin Fei thought to himself. Yudid Devil Emperor's knowledge wasn't bad, and he could even recognize the body of chaos. It is indeed the body of chaos, no wonder my secret technique is useless against you. Yudid Devil Emperor sighed. Back then, the body of chaos appeared and fought against the heroes. Never did I expect the body of chaos to appear again. What an eye-opener. I admit my defeat in this battle. Dao friend Lin, if you don't mind my old age, I'm willing to run around for you. In great metropolis world, as long as I say the word, those people will have to give me face. Everyone knew about the body of chaos. The cultivation of the body of chaos was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. It was already not bad to be able to cultivate a part of it, much less the entire corporeal body. There was such a good thing. Lin Fei naturally accepted Yudid Devil Emperor's good intentions without hesitation. Old ghost, come out quickly. In great metropolis world, a loud voice came from a dark space filled with the chirping of birds and fragrance of flowers. It startled all kinds of immortal birds and beasts, and they flew everywhere. God damn it, old ghost Yudu, you are here to cause trouble again. In the distance, a stream of light came over, and a scolding voice came from it. Not long later, an elder that had gone through the vicissitudes of life appeared. Old ghost Yudu, why didn't you stay at your place and came over to my place? You want to freeload again? Why did you bring a young person? You know my rules. Immortal Emperor Jing Xian was precisely this elder. He scolded, but he was curious. This good friend of Yudid Devil Emperor didn't take in disciples and was alone. When would he bring someone over? It was rather inconceivable. Old ghost, your temper is still so bad. Isn't it just one person? Yudid Devil Emperor said unhappily. He isn't an ordinary person. Not long ago, this emperor lost to him, and I couldn't even break his corporeal body. Immortal Emperor Jingxian stared with his eyes wide open, and he sized up this young man. Are you joking? Lin Fei introduced himself. Senior Zheng, I'm Lin Fei, the Dean of Holy Heaven Academy. You are the devil Lin that caused a commotion outside? You are indeed young. Whoosh. Chapter 1249. P.S. Sorry, last month's promise has disappointed everyone. Last month, there were a total of 130 votes, and the monthly votes added up to 57. In other words, we owe 14 chapters. Including the reward of 10,000 coins and 3 chapters, we owe a total of 17 chapters. This month, Xiaoke will pay them all back one by one, so don't worry. Today is Valentine's Day. I wish everyone a happy Valentine's Day. Brother Chu, it's not impossible to deal with Lin Fei. You know how I am. It's impossible for me to deal with Lin Fei with just a few words. This emperor is a third-step demon emperor. As long as you take out enough things, this emperor will help you deal with Lin Fei without hesitation. Corpses and bones were everywhere on the mountain of white bones. On the White Bone Mountain, there was an eye-catching white bone palace. This was a demon emperor palace. A ferocious demon emperor, Bone Emperor, lived here. He was a third-step demon emperor. In the vast greater heaven world, there were only a handful of third-step demon emperors and third-step immortal emperors. Bone Emperor was one of them, and it was rumored that he was preparing for a fourth-step demon emperor. This step was too difficult. Even though there were safety precautions, no one dared to undergo the tribulation. He had no confidence. Devil Emperor Chu Feng visited many immortal emperors and formed a temporary alliance to stop Lin Fei's ambitions. Although he had gathered many immortal emperors and devil emperors, he still lacked a powerful one. Previously, Devil Emperor Chu Feng had taken a liking to the Hades Devil Emperor and tried to invite him out, but he was rejected. Devil Emperor Chu Feng was very unhappy. Thus, he found the Bone Emperor. Senior Gu, how can we possibly take out the things that you've taken a fancy to? Devil Emperor Chu Feng was very clear about Bone Emperor's character. He was an unscrupulous person. As long as he paid the price, he would do anything. Among the third-step realm, his reputation was not good and he was quite hated. However, the Bone Emperor was powerful. He was a third-step demon emperor. He did not go out much and lived a carefree life. Bone Emperor was dressed in a black robe. His entire body was covered by a cloak, and his face could not be seen clearly. Upon closer inspection, one could still see that the black robe was empty, as if it would be blown away by a gust of wind. Jijia, if you don't have anything good, then you better scram. The Bone Emperor had heard of Lin Fei. He was a rising star and was very ferocious. Recently, he had made all kinds of big moves. It was impossible not to know about him. Many famous immortal emperors were defeated by him. Of course, in the eyes of the Bone Emperor, what that brat did was nothing more than a small matter. Really, it was nothing. Senior Gu, listen to me. Devil Emperor Chu Feng hurriedly said, we don't have anything on us, but Lin Fei has something good on him. I heard that Senior Gu is about to cross the tribulation and become a fourth-step Devil Emperor. Everyone knows that this step is very dangerous. One wrong step, and all the other steps will be wrong. What if Senior Gu obtains a powerful physical cultivation technique? Very good, you've successfully piqued my interest. That's right, it was just an interest. 3,000 years ago, the Bone Emperor was ready. He had not gone through the tribulation to become a great emperor, so he was not confident. When Devil Emperor Chu Feng heard this, he knew that there was hope. He hurriedly explained Lin Fei's situation, emphasizing his physical body. Everyone in the great celestial realm knew that Lin Fei had a powerful physical body. This fleshly body was terrifyingly powerful. It was unknown how many people had been defeated by this body. If it's really as powerful as it is said to be, this emperor will go and get it back to study. Bone Emperor thought to himself, this emperor was born with a powerful body, but unfortunately, it has a flaw. The lightning tribulation of a fourth-step Devil Emperor can destroy the heavens and earth, a total of 9,999 bolts. If Lin Fei's cultivation technique is really that heaven-defying, this emperor's chances of crossing the tribulation will increase by 10%. Just in case, this emperor has to experience this cultivation technique no matter what. The Bone Emperor would not give up any opportunity to improve his tribulation. You've convinced this emperor. The Bone Emperor said indifferently, if it's not as heaven-defying as the legends say, you know the result. He casually glanced at them. With this glance, Devil Emperor Chu Feng and the others immediately fell into an endless abyss, shrouded in death. A third-step Devil Emperor was truly terrifying. He was very strong, but Devil Emperor Chu Feng still couldn't withstand a glance from a third-step Devil Emperor. Senior Gu, you can rest assured. This junior can guarantee it with his head. Devil Emperor Chu Feng gritted his teeth and patted his chest to guarantee that Lin Fei's physical body cultivation technique was definitely a technique worth fighting. This emperor will personally make a trip. Immortal Emperor Jing Xian pointed at him. It's really the same as what the Yudu Devil Emperor said. Lin Fei had already known about this move. On the way here, he had heard the Yudu Devil Emperor mention it. He didn't dodge. Lin Fei allowed the other party to do as they pleased. He learned many secrets of the great celestial world from the Yudu Devil Emperor. For example, a third-step Immortal Emperor. In the great celestial world, there were as many experts as there were clouds. Unfortunately, the Realm Master had fallen, and a large amount of wealth had been plundered. In addition, the experts had fallen, leading to the current situation. The Yudu Devil Emperor had once said that in the entire great celestial world, there was not a single fourth-step Devil Emperor. A third-step Devil Emperor was at most. At the mention of this, the Yudu Devil Emperor felt a wave of sorrow. A small world, it was indeed a small world. The other worlds had at least a fourth-step Immortal Emperor, but the great celestial world didn't have a single one. It was innately weak. There were also very few third-step Immortal Emperor realm experts. They either died of old age or forcefully transcended the tribulation. In the end, they failed at the last step and died under the lightning tribulation, or they were attacked by the heavenly Tao's supreme treasure. The Yudu Devil Emperor had said that as long as he displayed his strength, with his and the Jingxian Immortal Emperor's help, Lin Fei wouldn't have to do anything. Everything could be resolved. Clang! This finger landed on the heart of his brows. The sound of a bell exploded. That finger couldn't move an inch. What a strong corporeal body. No one dared to take the finger of the Jingxian Immortal Emperor head-on. Even the Yudu Devil Emperor didn't dare to. It contained an attack of the Great Tao. Defeated. The Yudu Devil Emperor laughed loudly. The Yudu Devil Emperor couldn't do anything to Lin Fei's chaotic body. Such a person was a headache for all the Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors. If his corporeal body was strong and his abilities were average, they wouldn't care. If they really wanted to deal with him, there were still ways. Unfortunately, not only was Lin Fei's corporeal body strong, but his power was also unfathomable. The Yudu Devil Emperor didn't know how to deal with such a person. Seeing his old friend defeated, the Yudu Devil Emperor was in a good mood. Again. The Jingxian Immortal Emperor's finger failed. Seeing his old friend's expression, he tried to be brave. I don't believe that a young man can be so strong. You must be lying. If you don't listen to your elders, you will suffer. Ha ha ha. The Jingxian Immortal Emperor glared at the Yudu Devil Emperor, and his aura rose. The aura of a third-step Immortal Emperor was no weaker than that of the Yudu Devil Emperor. He was another powerful third-step Immortal Emperor. Young man, once I attack, there is no chance for me to stop. Senior, feel free to attack. There is no need to hold back. All right. One had to admit that as a third-step Immortal Emperor, the Jingxian Immortal Emperor's abilities weren't just for show. Powerful secret arts and divine arts were endless. His abilities had already reached the peak of the third-step Immortal Emperor. Lin Fei was as still as a mountain, allowing the attack to land on his body. At the beginning, the Jingxian Immortal Emperor was aggressive. Back then, he was also a prodigy and had the pride of a prodigy. When had he seen a young man more arrogant than him? Even the Yudu Devil Emperor didn't dare to boast. He unleashed all his divine arts and secret arts without holding back. He planned to teach this youth a lesson, but he wouldn't really kill him. He still had to give face to Yudu Devil Emperor. As time passed, the Jingxian Immortal Emperor was stunned. With his strength, it was extremely easy for him to kill a third-step Immortal Emperor. Last time, when the third-step Immortal Emperor came to ask for the sacred medicine, he severely injured the other party in 3 moves. The other party was even wearing a top-grade immortal armor. That scene was still vivid in his mind. I have no choice but to admit defeat. After a series of attacks, Lin Fei didn't move at all. Ripples spread out from the other party's body and easily dissipated the attacks. The Jingxian Immortal Emperor was shocked beyond words. He stared with his eyes wide open and retracted his divine arts. He stared at Lin Fei from head to toe. Your corporeal body is too terrifying. How can there be such a terrifying defense in the world? Although I'm not a 4th-step Immortal Emperor, I believe my abilities can fight against one without losing. But you... Even though the Jingxian Immortal Emperor was a 3rd-step Immortal Emperor, he couldn't help but be shocked in the face of such a situation. Hee, now you know, Dao Friend Lin's defense can't be broken unless it's a 4th-step strong practitioner. The Yudu Devil Emperor attacked. You won't be able to guess that Dao Friend Lin cultivates the incomparable immortal body, the body of chaos. The body of chaos. The Jingxian Immortal Emperor dragged out his voice. Everyone in the universe knew about the body of chaos, especially the immortal emperors and devil emperors. I admit defeat. After a long time, the Jingxian Immortal Emperor said with a serious expression, Dao Friend Lin, I shouldn't have asked this. If I don't ask, I won't be at ease. May I ask if you have any more Chaos Divine Stones? After saying that, he revealed an urgent expression. The Yudu Devil Emperor's eyes flashed. Old ghost, are you thinking of? Lin Fei didn't answer in a hurry. No one knew the importance of the Chaos Divine Stones better than him. Back then, the Ji Kuan Devil Emperor emphasized that it couldn't be leaked. Looking at this fellow, the Jingxian Immortal Emperor panicked and hurriedly explained, Dao Friend Lin, I can guarantee that no one other than you and me will know about today's matter. I can even swear a heavenly Dao oath. The Yudu Devil Emperor took the initiative to say to Lin Fei, Dao Friend Lin, I actually know about the old ghost. He probably wants to repair an Emperor Divine weapon in his hands. Repair an Emperor Divine weapon? That's right. The Yudu Devil Emperor and the Jingxian Immortal Emperor often quarreled, but they knew each other's situation. To be able to cultivate the body of chaos, he might be holding back. The Yudu Devil Emperor had to help his old friend no matter what, so he briefly explained the situation. It was actually very simple. The Emperor Divine weapon encountered great terror in a secret realm and was partially damaged, causing the power of the divine weapon to be reduced by 30%. If he wanted to completely repair it, he would need some special materials, and the Chaos Divine Stones were an important part of it. The Jingxian Immortal Emperor wanted to buy the Chaos Divine Stones. An Emperor Divine weapon had a huge impact on one's abilities. Dao Friend Lin, I don't need a lot, just half the size of a fist. I'm willing to use all kinds of materials to exchange for it, even if I have to go bankrupt. As long as it's in the great celestial world, we'll help you. The Jingxian Immortal Emperor really needed the Chaos Divine Stones. They were priceless. Chapter 1250. On this day, a few uninvited guests arrived outside Holy Heaven Academy. Senior Gu, this place is the Elysium, and that kid Lin Fei is the dean of this place. He holds great authority in the academy, and he's already secretly hailed as the #1 power in the great metropolis world. Following the destruction of the 3 great sections, the influence of Sacred Heaven Academy was advancing at a rapid pace. Every day, there would be a large number of genius disciples trying to become a disciple of the academy. Back then, the Holy Heaven Academy had been expanded by a great divine ability. Looking down from above, one could see a continuous chain of buildings and students flying in the sky. It was full of vitality. It does have some tricks up its sleeve. The person in the lead wore a white robe, and a monstrous aura of death gathered above his head like a black cloud. A cold aura of death instantly enveloped the sky above the Holy Heaven Academy as gales whistled. This white-robed man was the Bone Emperor whom Devil Emperor Chu Feng had spent a lot of time persuading. He was a third-step Devil Emperor and had a notorious reputation in the great metropolis world. Devil Emperor Chu Feng chimed in. It's rumored that there are all sorts of treasures in the academy. How can a person like Lin Fei possess such treasures? In my opinion, these treasures should belong to a peerless expert like Senior Bone. Yes, yes. We think so too. The other immortal emperors and devil emperors agreed. Ha ha ha, I like those words. The Bone Monarch had been here before. Back then, the Saint Sky Immortal Emperor of the Academy was a powerful character, but the scale of the Academy was far from what it was now. With a casual glance, the Bone Emperor knew that the Holy Sky Academy had many good things. Devil Emperor Chu Feng's words were exactly what the Bone Emperor wanted. You've done a good thing. Devil Emperor Chu Feng was overjoyed. This is what I should do. Everyone knew that the Bone Emperor was not easy to serve. He was ruthless when he turned hostile, sinister, and cunning. He killed people like flies. In recent years, he had curbed his infamy, but it had not been forgotten. Devil Monarch Chu Feng signaled to a Devil Monarch. That Devil Monarch was pleased and quickly walked out. The peerless expert Bone Emperor has personally arrived. People of the Divine Heaven Academy, why are you still not coming out? The Demon Emperor's voice resounded in the sky above the Holy Heaven Academy. Devil Emperor Chu Feng thought to himself, Lin Fei, I wonder what your expression will be like if I take over your lair. I'm really looking forward to it. In the great metropolis heavens, who didn't know of the news that Lin Fei had released? If his lair was captured, he would become the laughingstock of the world. It's the Bone Emperor. I've seen him before. This is too frightening. The Bone Emperor has actually appeared. Get out of here. Outside the academy, many of the factions dispersed. The Bone Emperor's ferocious reputation had been built up over a long period of time. He was 10,000 times more ferocious than Lin Fei. More importantly, he had been famous for a long time. The Bone Emperor's name was like a terrifying demon king that spread like the wind. In just a short while, the originally bustling entrance of the academy was completely empty. No one was willing to offend this terrifying demon king. Logically speaking, apart from immortal emperors, no one else could withstand the Bone Thearcha's aura. At this moment, something unexpected happened. Other than being astonished at the beginning, the disciples of the Elysium Academy returned to normal after that. They went back to whatever they were doing, and no one stayed behind. Disapproving. Truly disapproving. Was the Bone Emperor amazing? Ferocious reputation? These were of no interest to them at all. Which disciple of the academy hadn't seen a grand scene before? During the ceremony, the dean had gone on a killing spree. He had killed the high and mighty immortal emperors and demon emperors with a wave of his hand. His heroic spirit had shocked the world. They would never forget that scene. The disciples of the academy were fanatical. Another blind person has come to court death. Not far away, two disciples passed by. After taking a glance, they revealed disdainful expressions. Their companion nodded and said seriously, "That's right. He only dares to come when the dean isn't around. I heard that the Bone Emperor has a great reputation, but it seems like he's just a coward." The other person sneered. Great reputation? What's the use? He's just a coward. When the dean comes, he'll probably be the first to run. This kind of person is the most promising. That's right. I hate this kind of person the most. The two of them didn't hide anything. The high and mighty third-step demon emperors were like ordinary people in their eyes. Demon Emperor Chu Feng peeked at the Bone Emperor's expression. The latter was expressionless, as if nothing had happened. Those familiar with him knew that the Bone Emperor was enraged. The people of the Elysium Academy were too daring. They even dared to disregard the Bone Emperor. Even Demon Emperor Chu Feng didn't have the guts. Now, there was no need for him to bewitch them. Just based on what he said earlier, the Elysium Academy would have to face the wrath of a third-step Demon Emperor. They asked for it. Demon Emperor Chu Feng was immensely proud. The Elysium Academy was finished. I haven't refined blood in a long time. His words were filled with killing intent. The air instantly turned cold. Everyone, including Demon Emperor Chu Feng, had goosebumps as fear spread from the bottom of their hearts. The Bone Emperor walked forward. With a step, the void collapsed. Senior Bone, you can't go any further. If you go any further, you'll be crossing the boundary. The Academy has the right to suppress you. Saint 33 walked out of the void and said to the Bone Emperor. Humph. A first-step Immortal Emperor. You dare to suppress me? The Bone Emperor swept his cold gaze across. A cold gleam shot out from his eyes. White bones were like mountains, wailing for thousands of miles. A casual glance from him could kill a first-step or second-step Immortal Emperor. A first-step Immortal Emperor dared to stop him. He was simply courting death. It didn't matter if he killed such a person. Senior Bone, you're old. It's better for you to leave. After taking another step, Saint 33's voice came from the front again. He stood in the sky with a slightly pale face. However, he had withstood a casual attack from a third-step Demon Emperor. He actually didn't die. Demon Emperor Chu Feng and the rest behind him also widened their eyes and kept saying that it was impossible. How could a first-step Immortal Emperor withstand a gaze attack from the Bone Emperor? This didn't make sense. Since when could a first-step Immortal Emperor be this strong? So it's the Immortal Robe on you. It can actually withstand my attack. Good stuff. The Bone Emperor took a casual glance. His gaze landed on the Immortal Robe on the other party's body. A hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. I like this Immortal Robe very much. From now on, it belongs to me. Hua Bone's spear pierced through the sky and pierced towards Saint 33. Facing this domineering attack, Saint 33's expression didn't change. He endured the immense pressure and said coldly, "How dare you cause trouble in the Elysium Academy? I don't care who you are. I'll suppress all of you." Ha ha ha, you think you can suppress me? I should say that I'm going to suppress all of you today, including Lin Fei. The Bone Emperor laughed loudly. Just a few people in the academy? In the entire great metropolis world, apart from those few, who would dare to suppress him? You dare to act tough? Boom! In the depths of the Elysium Academy, a terrifying aura soared into the sky. The bone spear instantly turned into dust. In the void, a giant finger covered with runes flew out. The color of the sky changed. The finger pressed down on the Bone Emperor's body. The Bone Emperor's expression changed drastically. Impossible, impossible. Bang!